다른다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star or a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the only necessity.
Hello, my fellow adventurers. Hello. Well, hi. That's a bit close, but all right. Hi.
Hello, my fellow adventurers. How are you all doing today? Today is going to be a early stream. Usually I'm ending at this point, but I just woke up from a 4-hour nap or so, and I wanted to get going. So I've been thinking of how I want to do things for the mob farm. I have a little bit of an idea for how I'm going to do the sides instead of the mob heads. I have it's a mini surprise. But it is related to the stream. It's not that big of a surprise, but yeah. So I need some colors. I'm going to need red and some green and a few others. Definitely still more black. But one thing we're going to also need is a lot of sand. So we're going to be getting some flowers going eventually. We're going to get a lot of sand. We're going to probably be able to beacon, almost certainly be able to beacon. So there is a lot to do. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting a little bit more set up here. Not used to streaming this early. I don't know how long stream's going to last. You know, it could be just a couple hours, could be 30 minutes, could be a lot longer. I don't know. We will find out. I'm sure for those of you in the future that are looking on the VOD or the YouTube recording or whatever, you already probably know how long this is. And I hope you enjoy every second of it. Anyway. Well, we have a lot to do, and I am trying to think about how we do this. So we need sand. That is a guarantee. We need a lot of sand. Probably like 2 shulker boxes full. You know, we could probably put this back for now, I guess. I mean, we could just keep it in the good old ender chest and switch this out a little bit. All right, if I want to get 2 shocker boxes full, here, hold on. Let's actually put some of that black concrete powder away. There, that way it'll look a little nicer in there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Okay, this is all looking pretty good. We got some totems. We got everything needed. Right. Okay, I definitely need to get sand. So we are going to be going to one of the many deserts we have around this area and grab, like I said, 2 shockers of sand, probably 3. 2 is probably what we just need to build with. We can figure it out though. There, of course, though, we have ender boxes on us. We'll figure it out as we go. So pretty sure this direction has a nice big desert for us. It's our first time actually mining a desert. Usually we just use one of the beaches nearby, but this is going to require so much sand that it's time to finally mine a desert a bit. Let's go do that for a little while here. Hopefully the desert's just right across this ocean. What a lovely sunrise. There's even a spare camel out here. Don't know how that's happened. I don't know if camels are supposed to be wild now or something. I don't know, because that's definitely a wild camel. Is it still there? It is. So I don't really know what's going on there. It's not despawning, so it could be. I almost feel like it came from that village and just kind of went all the way over here somehow. I don't know. Anyway, we have plenty of desert to choose from. I'm just trying to find a nice, roughly flat spot. I guess right in here is fine. All right, let's get to work. Nice, gentle landing. Here, we'll even put these down. And maybe a torch just in case it becomes night or whatever. We can kind of see where this is. And Moa, good morning. How are you doing, buddy? Hello, hello. Shout out to Moa was here PS5, who recently became affiliate. Congratulations, Moa. Definitely give him a follow. Absolute legend. He tries to be in almost every stream of mine, which is awesome. I try to be in his, but of course he streams when I'm asleep, which is fine. But definitely check him out, because if I'm asleep, that means he's probably on. So definitely go give him a follow. And how you doing today, Moa? I'm trying. I definitely got to catch more of his streams. Every once in a while I get to raid him even, which is awesome. So I can't wait for you guys. Our time zones be silly. Well, my sleep schedule be sillier. If you haven't noticed, my time right now just became 8 a.m. This is normally when I go to bed. I just woke up. So today's stream is going to be a undisclosed amount of time. I only slept for a couple of hours, so I don't know if it's going to be a super long one. Coffee and pancakes today. Ooh. I don't know if today's stream is going to be a long one, a short one, or whatever, but I'm awake right now. I have, I'm actually using my crock pot to do some slow cooking for later. So I don't know if I'll be ending stream. When that's done, that's going to be about 8 hours from now. I don't know if I'm just going to take a quick lunch break. I have no idea. I might be done way before then because I might need another nap. No idea. I noticed you only had a 2-hour stream. Yeah, I started feeling really tired out of nowhere. And now I just had like a 4-hour nap, and now I feel fine again. So I don't know. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Goodbye, Rocket. Anyway. Yeah, that was a shorter stream. That was the shortest stream I've had in probably a month or so. I used to do like hour or 2 streams, so they aren't totally uncommon, but I don't know. Just wasn't feeling awake enough. Had too much on my mind with Discord and things, trying to figure out servers. Hello, baby camel. Where'd you come from? Oh, hi. Aw. Okay, I gotta know. Mo, you might know the answer to this. When camels first came out, they only were in villages. Are they wild now? Because there's no village in sight. There's another camel over there. This one just popped out of nowhere. They're wild now? Aw. I don't want to take that block. He can float there. There. So the camels, just to confirm, it was a recent change. Camels are now wild. I honestly like that change quite a bit. Now, are they still in villages? Because I have noticed some near villages still. So they do kind of both. Because I noticed some villages didn't seem to have camels. So I don't know if that's just a random chance now. If you could give a semi-detailed explanation of all that, that would be awesome, because I'm very curious. Yes, one will always spawn in a desert village. Always? Because I found like 15 villages in here, and I think only like 4 of them had a camel. Unless the camel just, I don't know, ran off, or I didn't really check that hard, I guess. More than likely, just always? Okay, I probably shouldn't check that hard because I wasn't really looking for camels. I'm sure people probably saw them in the video or whatever. There's another one! Hello. Well, it's kind of nice actually, because before getting 2 camels home was quite a pain. You had to find 2 different villages that could be very far away. I mean, I got lucky in this world, but man, there's more than 2 camels right here we can take home at some point, probably. Although, oh, the Happy Ghast might help with that, because we can use a lead on the Happy Ghast. Of course, getting a Happy Ghast way out here and back will take forever. Mojang, please make Happy Ghasts faster. My goodness, what's wrong with you guys? Please, like 4 times the speed. I don't understand why it wasn't always a thing. Yeah, I don't either. I think it was just sort of that you wanted to explore villages more or something. So, but then again, they got rid of it. So now I really don't know why it wasn't always a thing, because they changed their mind. Maybe enough people were like, there's not enough villages, or they don't want to have to explore that far for camels or something. I don't know. How are we doing on sand? So today, again, today's goal is to at least get some of the like even if it's a short stream, I would like to at least get some of the concrete going, because Moa, you were very, very correct. I absolutely do not want to rebuild the thing a second time over here. And I was actually able to sleep on it to figure out what kind of design I want. And I'm debating on whether or not just to say it's a surprise, because it's not that big a surprise. People will probably be like, what, that's a surprise? That's worse than the mob heads. So I might just say it. As some of you may know, I'm on okay, I'll just say it. I'll just say it, and there you go. You can deal with the information as you wish. As some of you may know, I'm on multiple platforms. Not only for streaming, but for videos and everything too. So I was thinking of making the Keystone 5 sides, top and the 4 sides, 5 different platforms. Now I am technically on more than that. You know, there's a lot of platforms. I'm technically on more than that, but gas can definitely carry camels. They can get a harness made of ropes and everything. Yes, I know, but they're still so slow. So even to get over here and back, 1,000 blocks away and back, is a very slow trip, but possible. So it is good to do. But I feel like I could almost just go through the nether with one a lot faster. So I really wish that yeah, it might be more fun with a Happy Ghast though. We might do something like that. Anyway, so I'm thinking of making like a pixel art version of some of the logos. So that's the plan for the mob farm, is potentially just some pixel art of all the different things. It would help over water. It definitely would, but see, my thought process is, with our new nether tunnel in effect, I could just ride the camel right through the nether tunnel in about 30 seconds versus having to take the Happy Ghast all the way out to somewhere like here and back. But definitely doable. It might be a little bit more fun. That's true. Nether is the best, true. Yeah, it might just, I don't know. We might make it an adventure with a Happy Ghast. Show off, maybe it will show Mojang why we need to increase the speed just a little bit, you know? Oh, wow, there's so much sand on the ground, which means we're not picking it up. All right, quick. We're not picking it up. Okay, quick, pick up all the sand. So yeah, plan right now, get about 2 shulker boxes full, maybe a little bit more. That way we have plenty of sand for a while. This is the first time mining a desert. Like I was saying, usually we mine a beach for a little bit, but today is finally a day where we're gonna need a lot of sand. So definitely time to start that process. Another thing I need to figure out is I was doing a little bit of research, but just a custom-made small flower farm. It doesn't need to be the most efficient thing like they show in videos and stuff. I just need something kind of like how I made that sugarcane farm, just kind of tinkering around and just make it work. Because I only need, for this project, I only need maybe a stack of every color. So I don't need a super efficient flower farm. Now I do want to still make a super efficient flower farm at some point, but not in their current area. Maybe that's like something for the industrial area. Anyway, let's get our bed ready because I do not want to be mining at night. Creepers around and our shulker boxes right there and stuff. I do not need those disappearing. Anyway. So yeah. I do not want to build the mob farm twice. I was also thinking about collecting systems and how that can work. So one of the things going through my head is the fact that there's gonna be bone meal and stuff like that, and I'm trying to think of if I just want to. I think my idea currently is to actually have more water tubes, kind of like the gold farm has, but going across a different direction after all, but for almost every item, not just the rotting flesh. And I'm gonna do some testing. There might be a way to make it so that we don't need to separate the lines. They might need to be, so we'll do some testing. But if I can make 3, if I can connect all of them into a water stream that's very close, right next to each other, but they're far enough apart that they'll go into the correct hoppers, even though it's in the same water, I think that would be an interesting way to look at it. Kind of hard to explain, but just imagine instead of like 3 water streams like that. So like this would be rotting flesh, this would be bones, this would be string. It will be all the mob farms like over here, and then connecting, you know, into dispenser or droppers that are going to be into lines like this. So all the water's connected, and this will be, you know, rotted flesh, bones, and string, and it will just be flowing over the top of our little roof thing. And it will all be connected water essentially. It will, you know, I don't know if it will be separated enough because it'll be a hopper here, hopper here, hopper here, whatever. And or here. And I don't know if that will be far enough apart. If it's not, then we go to that method. But if it is, then I think this would be a kind of cool way to look at it from the roof where you could actually see the different things. And of course there'll be like I said, a dropper or something or whatever, or at least already separated, so that when it comes to this point, they're already separated through item filters and stuff like that, so that it should potentially work. So they'll already be into the correct orientation. It's just a matter of whether or not I need to separate the lines. If I don't, this is fine. If I have to separate the lines, this is fine. This is kind of my plan as a backup. But I think that I think one of those 2 methods is going to be, if it does work, I think that's one of those 2 methods is going to be what I do, and it's just going to be over the entire roof almost. Not of the iron farm, obviously, but of the little side building that I made with the levers and the enchanting table area. And have it go over that roof and into some more chests next to where those villagers are. Another thing to mention for that, interesting, that's an interesting way to get the flowers of this. Another thing to mention for that is I do still need to build out the sides of the iron farm, because again, I want more room. Hold on, I think that there's some goodies already in here, isn't there? Yes. Okay. All right, this is going pretty fast. I'm kind of happy with this. We already got over a shulker worth. So we're gonna do a little extra. That's the plan. Just kind of grab these 2 shulker boxes worth and then go from there. So Moa, did you just wake up as well? Because I remember you saying that you were heading to sleep almost pretty much right before I did, or you were tired too, or something like that. But yeah, that's one of the reasons I ended stream, is I was realizing it was during a day I don't normally stream. I wasn't feeling super awake. I had too much on my mind with Discord and stuff. I did end up doing a little bit more research. I didn't really do much more on it though, unfortunately. But I did a little bit more. I slept at 7 a.m., woke up at 1:30 p.m. So you got about 6.5 hours or so. That's not bad. You got more sleep than I did. So what are your plans today, buddy? You got off today and everything you were talking. I mean, I kind of know your situation a little bit. You got, if I understand correctly, are you going to be streaming later? It's 3:12 p.m. right now. So you just woke up a couple hours ago yourself. We'll stream around 5 to 7. Okay. Let's see. So in about 2 hours, you'll be streaming. I'm probably going to still be streaming as well. But there's a, you know, as you know, which is fine, obviously. Like I said, the streamer life, we are going to be sometimes streaming at the same time. Does happen. What's it called? And it's not only fine, but it's going to be normal too sometimes, because that's just how life works. We're both busy streamers after all. What was I saying? So that's cool. What was I getting at? Maybe I'll start at 7. No, don't worry about it, because okay, so here's the thing. There is a non-zero chance, which means it is possible that today might be a super long stream for me, like another massive stream. You know, if I'm awake enough, which I don't know if I am, I only got a few hours of sleep. But if I stay awake enough, if I'm awake enough, this might be another 10+ hour stream. So do not schedule your stream based on mine. Just do your thing like you wanted to. You know, if you want to stream at 5, go for it. Please don't let me hold you back. You know, don't let my stream affect yours at all. Not, at least, you know, not on days like today where I'm literally here gathering gravel or something, or sand. You know, if it was like an anniversary day or some kind of big thing, you know, eventually, Moa, I've been thinking about it. You and I should do one of those, if you'd like, especially since we're both on PS5, so this would definitely be easy, but even any Bedrock would be easy. I would like to try that whole stream together thing. I don't know how that works. Obviously, it wouldn't be for our single player worlds, but I think we could do like a test world and do like a test stream with it before actually doing a realm. I was thinking the same. That's awesome. So I don't know, because I don't want to buy a realm again right now, and I do plan to buy one. So even if you bought one, I'm planning on eventually buying a realm for 10 people. This is like, I'd say 6 months into the future, maybe a year into the future, maybe even further. A realm for 10 people that are also, it could be your own personal world, or it don't need to be on it if you're not on it. Yeah, well, especially for a test run, you know, especially for just figuring out how it all works and just kind of see how we can make things work and stuff. You know, especially for like just some fun shenanigans and test runs. I think something like that will be great. It's just a regular world that we're not worried about losing, etc. So, it doesn't matter where we start, because that world's not going to be our full on like forever world. But anyway, with the 10-person realm, I am thinking of making it so other streamers like yourself and Lady Arabeth and whoever else that wants to play that has Bedrock, Jeremiah Scotty, you're awesome, but I know you don't really play Bedrock. Just like I can't really join your server too easily without having to do some shenanigans with my PS5, which I might do, by the way. Jeremiah Scotty has another shout out to Jeremiah Scotty, who's probably asleep right now. Although he's always watching, as he points out, so who knows? He might be here. Anyway, he might watch. Hi, Jeremiah. Anyway, can't he join Bedrock on PC? Probably. I think he'd have to buy it, though. I don't know how that works. But he has his whole thing going. He has his server going on with like 30 people and stuff, and his worlds. I'm going to take a guess that he's not going to really have too much time. If I had, it would be awesome. I'm sure he'll be, you know, if he wants to join, he's definitely more than welcome to. But yeah, so essentially my point is that I'm thinking of having it be other fellow streamers that are trusted, that we've known for a while. And again, it will only be limited to like the 10, at least for the initial start day. And then after like the first couple weeks, the invitations might go a little bit further with everyone's approval. A streamer friend, exactly. So the invitations might go a little bit further after the first month or two, because it's only 10 can be on at a time. So the first initial start day would be like the OG 10 that, you know, of streamers and stuff. Now, unfortunately, for those of you watching in the future, this does mean that an application process will have to exist, and it will have to pass by 10 plus the owner, by the way. Yeah, so myself plus 10 online at the same time, if that's correct. I mean, that is correct. So, anyway, so it would be, how do I put it? I don't want to add too many people, and it would definitely be it would be an application-based system. So people that are not streaming, I'm sorry. If you're not a streamer, you're probably not going to be able to enter this world. This is not going to be like to the public. There's only going to be a very limited spots. We need a whitelist for sure. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Is there a way to make it so there's like, is there a way on Realms to make it so that some people can get in guaranteed? Because like the people who are most active, like who's ever the most active for the week or like the month or something, would probably be like, maybe like we do like a system. Whoever played the most days, like the top 3 people who played the most days, gets like a whitelist into the next month, and it keeps like updating. I think that could be kind of fun. I don't know. This is all work in progress. This is a long time down the road because I'm not even affiliate yet, like my buddy Moa. So there's a lot. I don't even know 10 streamers yet. So there's a lot to do. Anyway, this is looking pretty good. Let's go to bed one more time, pick up any remaining sand, and go from there. But yeah, I think something like that would be fun. I'm really unsure of how this will work, so I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's the most efficient way to do things, but we'll see. Because my single player world, I do think is still going to be my main thing for at least a foreseeable future, but by that point, who knows? I mean, that's months away from now, and I've only been doing it, you know, a while. I'm pretty sure even if you give away the code, you can be a permission-based invite. Well, not to mention, of course, like if anyone does anything against the rules or something like that, like, you know, if we say, hey, you know, say Moa's trying to get on and we have too many people, I could just ask somebody to please, you know, well, I don't know how that would work. More than likely, I won't really make it I probably won't make it more than the 10 people. That way there just isn't any problems. I mean, one griefer in it will ruin it all for the rest. Yeah, exactly. But of course, again, this will be trusted people beforehand. Like I said, this will be application process. It will be people we know streaming. It will be people like yourself and Jeremiah and Lady Arabeth. People we know just wouldn't do that, like, ever. Like, you know, they might do a prank or something like that, but they wouldn't like destroy your base. You know what I mean? There might be a TNT thing somewhere that will we still might do some damage to each other, but it won't be to our bases and to our farms and to like there'll be things that are off limits and people will just you know. And if that ever happens, then I don't know. Like I said, it's gonna be a very small community. It's going to be very trusted people. Like I said, it's going to be application process and everything. So unfortunately, for a lot of people listening in right now, hopefully you'll just enjoy watching. That's the plan. For a lot of people listening in, you enjoy watching. That's, yeah. I can make a wrestling ring. Yes, I would love, I honestly, so have you seen, oh, hello, Creeper. Have you seen Ish's new video, like about a month older now? Where it's like it's like a 2-hour-long movie and it's awesome. Oh, it's great. Ish, great job if you ever watched this. Yes, yeah. Where what's his name? Smooge or not Smooge? He has people build a Coliseum. I would love to have a Coliseum. I've wanted one before that video. So just to be fair, this is not taking the idea. The Coliseum is, I mean, if we're thinking about taking ideas from people, the Coliseum was done, you know, quite a while ago. Way before anyone currently walking around right now was even alive. So, you know, it was a 1,000 player, 7 editors. It was great. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was more than that because there was so much footage. I thought there was actually more editors than that. Anyway, this is looking pretty good for our starting point of sand. So let's get back home. Man, we barely did a dent in this place. That's actually exactly what I wanted. I wanted the look still to come somewhere else. That's not stealing, plus we'll have our own spin to it. Exactly. Wow, that's perfect. This is perfect. I could barely even notice where we mined. I mean, I can a little bit, but that's what I wanted. I wanted to look somewhat natural still. That's one of the reasons I went all the way out here. So that like anywhere nearby still looks mostly natural. Anyway. Yes, I've been wanting a Coliseum anyway. Plus, I mean, Hermitcraft has their own fighting thing. Even when they do their side stuff like Last Life and stuff like that, they all have their own little Coliseum area. So I would, you know, anyway. By the way, so I've been thinking about how I want to do something over here. I've been thinking the first 10 blocks, we'll still have redstone on top, but bottom will be a diamond block and then gold blocks all the way to there, and then redstone and then the normal stuff. So like the pillars will be a diamond block on the bottom and then gold leading up. I think that could be fun. And also, not to mention, for right now at least, for at least the moment, I forgot about this. I'm gonna just chance losing torches for a second. We officially are in the hundreds spot on the YouTube side of things. Thank you so much to everyone for subscribing and stuff. Forgot to put this here. I can't believe it. That's how this works. So even if you're watching literally years from now, every single player world, or realistically, pretty much every one of my main worlds, is going to be building this out. So like this is the 1,000 place. And then eventually we'll have the 10,000 and so on, and 100,000 and millions. So even if you're watching, and this is on Twitch and for YouTube, even if you're watching very far into the distance from now, and pretty much other platforms might get these as well, by the way. So be sure to follow and subscribe everywhere because you count for everything. So thank you all for being part of this awesome community that's growing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm honestly shocked. I'm very shocked on how this is already going. 108 and 61 as of the time of this live stream. Just awesome. I was actually already reminiscing because I was looking back like, so July, the end of July was when this world started. And we're about midway through September. So this is about a little over a month. This is about a month and a half old world. And it was just kind of reminiscing of looking at how, you know, there was only like there was only like 3 or 4 Twitch followers or whatever, and only like, you know, 20 or 30 YouTube subs. Maybe not even that. Anyway, it's been, I don't know. It's been growing. I'm very, very happy to see it. Both sides growing by almost 1 or 2 a day, which is awesome. So thank you all so much as this continues to ramp up and keep going. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be such a big project. Okay. Anyway, so yes, diamond blocks and gold is what I'm thinking about making for the bases of those places. Bases of those places. Ouch. Anyway, let's go. Whee! All right, into here we go. And put away our summer sand. That way we can help. That doesn't belong there. Okay, we have some sand. This can move around a little bit. There we go. Not the most efficient, but we have tons. That's the wrong chest. We have tons of gravel. And I mean tons of gravel. We even have a little bit over here, a little bit over here, and even a little bit over here. We have practically almost 3 double chests of gravel between it all, though. No sands, though? What do you mean, like, no sands? I mean, we got this now. So we have essentially a double chest of, what are you talking about? All I can think of is that one indie game. That's a good bit. Yeah, I think this will be enough for what we need. Because obviously every 4 equals 8, essentially. So this is almost 2 double chests of concrete, which is going to be enough for a while. This is more than enough for our current project. So, which is good. That was faster than expected, which is awesome. That's how I like things done. So let's see, color. Dun, 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 dun. So I've added this song to the playlist finally. I've already had this song, so I should have added it a while ago. There's also some other songs. Anyway, so now we have to work on color, and I have to do a little bit of double checking of what we need color-wise for my plans. Right, overworld mobs. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I definitely need some more gunpowder or rockets real fast. So let's just take some of that, do a little bit of rocket stuff. Okay. Very good. We have another stack on hand. Grass. I guess this can count. Yeah. Anyway, you know what we'll do is actually grab 2 of these as well. Here, I got an idea. Sand. Okay. Let's fill these right up to the top. Get it completely filled for both, and then do the same for the gravel. That way we have exact amounts of both. All right, so that's the 2 sand. And then gravel, we have to do the same. So this is gonna fill up these 2. And also, Moa, I don't know if you know a way to do this. You know how in Bedrock or Majava, some people just like press a button and all the gravel like moves to the other, like, I don't know what they do. Like they can move all the gravel instantly instead of having to do it like this. We just can't. Okay, I thought that was the case. I tried so many different things over the years, and I'm just so sad about that on so many levels. Because there's a lot of button clicking. Java, you guys have no idea. This is every single stack that we move, they hold shift and they press on a different stack. How can we, there's seriously not a way to make that work. Oh, that's so sad. That's just so sad that we can't even like go into the settings and make a button do that. Because for a perfect example, I was able, like, I could do, here. So, hold on. I have a button, I have a setting that's in the settings for PS5. So, like, for example, let's say I want to change this golden carrot to this stone cutter. I can do that. See? without having to go into the inventory. And it's not a default setting, but it is a setting. See if I can get to it pretty easy. There's the seed, by the way, for anyone wanting to know. Which I'm starting to be okay if people start figuring out things. Right here. Keyboard and mouse. That's not the right. Wireless controller. There we go. So I change this pick block right here to square. Whoops. Camera sensitivity 80. I should probably move some things around. Anyway. So I think crafting is normally square. I just go into inventory. So anyway, little button setting, and I'm just shocked that there's not a button setting that does essentially what the shift button does, because I mean, I don't know, just be nice. And the reason I'm okay with technically showing the seed is because the seed's already shown on day one of this place. So anyone watching the VODs from back then, you could already have learned the seed. And that was, the seed is literally of the reason the seed is that is the day, for at least how some American time months and stuff work. It is the day that this world started. So somewhat easy to remember. We just have less buttons, simple as that. That's so sad. It's just sad. I want that so badly. Like, even if it was just like a double click, triple click thing, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we got plenty of sand and gravel now. We gotta work on some colors. So I might have to fly around and find different colors. But things I need. Interesting. Okay, so things I need is we still need more black for sure. I'm doing a little bit of research for a moment here. So we're gonna need some pink, some orange, some yellow, very little amounts because that's gonna be for the Insta. And then for the TikTok, I mean, X is just a lot of black. All right, so we need a little bit of light blue and like either a pink or a reddish type stuff, and then lots of white. So the white we could use bone meal. What flour though is white? Because that would be easier to grab than bone meal. Isn't it like the village lily of the valley, something weird like that? So lily of the valley, yes. Okay, I need to find one. It shouldn't be that bad to find. I know what they look like. They're like the little loopy looking one. Okay, so, and bone meal, of course. Yeah, I mean, bone meal we'll use if we don't find any lilies that fast, because I don't need a ton of white, I don't think. Let's see. So I need purple. How do I make purple? I'm trying to remember what purple is, because we're gonna need a lot of that. 8 dyes for a stack. Yeah, exactly. So we don't need a ton. I mean, I'll probably need like, I think I'm gonna need, Red and blue is 2 purple. Okay. All right. That helps a lot. So red, we have red and we have blue. Okay. So that's good. So that's good. Let's actually take some of this over for what I'm going to need. I guess I'll take a little bit of yellow. Wait. It can't be a sunflower though. I need a dandelion. Hold on. Let's actually make some backup dandelions real fast. I just realized we could probably just take a whole bunch of this because we're going to need a lot of bone meal for a little bit. Did not mean to pick all that up. Okay. So we're gonna work on a little bit of a redstone thing in a second. Very small, nowhere near as efficient as it could be. And I just need a little bit of backup dandelions for just a moment. That's more than enough. Now, technically, I could just do that kind of thing for the whole... I don't need a flower farm, but I'm going to need just a little bit of extra color. So I'm going to make a very small flower farm if I can. Doesn't need to be efficient literally at all, but more efficient than that. That's pretty much all I'm asking for. More efficient than doing it by hand. Okay. Let's see. What else did I say? Purple. So this is going to be purple. We need red and blue as well, I think. Red for the YouTube side of things. Purple for the Twitch side. Orange. What is orange? Yellow and white, isn't it? Or red and white? Man, what? I'm losing my mind here. We'll take pretty much all the ink with us, I guess. I do not want to use the wither roses for black dye for many obvious reasons, hopefully, because those are a little hard to come by. I have much better plans for that. Lime. I don't think I need too much lime green, thankfully, for my current plan, or green for that matter, which is nice. Yeah, we mainly need just a lot of white and black. That's going to be the main one. So we do need to find probably a lily of the valley. Black is by far the most used. Okay. I need yellow, like I said. Man, why can't I think of how this works? Right. So we need, let me take a sip of water here. So things I'm gonna need is a dispenser. We'll make another one. I'm gonna need some pistons. You know what? Hold on. How good is my redstone box right now? Because if it's pretty decent, then maybe we'll just take it out of this. The whole point of this thing is to be able to use this. All right, so there's some dispensers right here. We have some pistons. Not a lot, though. What are you making? A very small flower farm. I think what we have in here is pretty good. I think we just need more comparators, redstone, and I think we just need more of these 3 things. I steal my dispensers from the trial chambers. That's smart. I haven't even found a trial chamber yet, though, so I don't have any of that direction. I mean, I haven't really been looking for one yet, but that's a good point. We haven't found one yet. We should look around for those eventually. Are they still more often in the bedrock world, like every few hundred blocks or something? Or did they fix that? Get a map from a villager? Yeah, that is kind of the plan. To eventually just get a map, but Let's see, that will be 16. Okay. What do I need for a piston again? I need iron, right? Pretty sure I need some iron. And then we're gonna need, man, this is so many farms. This is the other reason I kind of ended stream. No, not for that. Yeah, thank you though, Moa. No, there's semi-comment. Okay. What was the other thing? Oh, right. How do I make orange, Moa? You know this answer. I know it. By the way, again, shout out to Moa again. He is probably the smartest Bedrock Minecrafter I know personally. Just awesome guy. Make what? Orange dye. This right here. This stuff. Why can't I think of how colors work? Is it red and white make pink? So is it red and yellow? Red and yellow. Is it red and yellow what I need to make orange dye? It might be red and yellow. Okay, all right. I'm not that far off. I don't know why. So we have red and yellow. I need Lily of the Valley. We can't unfortunately have a black flower that bone meals. Oh, wait, is there one by chance? No, there's not. I'm trying to think of what they added recently. Red and blue for purple. So these three flowers are going to be very important. This is light gray. I need pure white. So we should just find. Is there any other besides the Lily of the Valley? That's a flower. Other than squid ink. Wither roses are black dye. Yes. Unfortunately, though, I can't bone meal these. I need bone mealable. I need something that can go inside this farm because I can't make squid ink in there, and wither roses are way too rare to be using for ink. I have another plan for those. No, only for white. Really? So everything else is that light gray then? I did not know that. Yeah. Again, everybody, check out Moa. I get my ink from ocean monuments or rivers. Yeah, that's how we did it last night. Was go to a river for a while. I still haven't even found an ocean monument. Speaking of, I'm trying to find all that stuff without a cartographer first. Oh, redstone. I just need a little bit of redstone. Okay. All right, let's just make whatever this is in the pistons here. 16. That sounds great. Throw that in here. All right, all this stuff can be, ooh, a stack of iron might be smart to have just in here. Yeah, I like that idea. That way we can make some stuff on hand. Yeah, stack of iron, stack of redstone. This is looking pretty decent. Honestly, maybe just a stack of regular iron too, like this, just for the space inside of this thing. We're gonna be building a beacon soon, by the way, very soon. So that's another thing for this stream. Now I'm thinking of where I want to put it, and I just realized I could technically move it if I need to. And I could always go fight another wither for a second one. Essentially, I just want the beacon's reach. I'll show you. I want the beacon's reach to reach right about to here. That way, maybe even just to here. Let's see, actually right here. So the tree farm is part of it. So I need to go, what is it? That way I can still make like a farm potentially. I'm trying to figure out the exact corner. I think this is good enough. So the beacon's going to be that direction, 50 blocks from about here. That way I can still make a farm, more farms right in here if I want to, etc. Like I can make the cobble generator, another cobble generator, like literally right here if I want to. So yeah, let's just see. Let's do some math. Let's do a little bit of math here. I'll just put these down for now. All right, so 430 and all right, 50 blocks this way. So I need to show you my concrete maker from Temu. I'm curious. I'm gonna do a concrete maker similar to what Amladu has made. It's so janky but works so well. So I'm gonna show you one that I kind of learned from Amladu. He points out something very important, and this is actually one of the reasons I want a beacon. He points out the thing that slows down concrete makers the most is actually placing the blocks. So there's a lot of like redstone contraption concrete makers that work fine, but he points out they're actually slower than just running around placing the blocks. So he actually has like a waterfall system that as you're placing the blocks, they're automatically converted. And I think that's gonna be the way I do it, because then you can just literally run up and down this little hallway, and you'll see. It's probably gonna be well, you'll see. Anyway, I just need to do some quick math. Mo, I could use your help for this math. I think this is a good corner spot. I want the beacon power to reach right here. Let's actually be a little bit safe and make it go right to here. So actually 5. Yeah, this is perfect. 455 and 435. That would mean that, okay, so this way is going to be 505. And this way is going to be, so this one's going to be negative 505, the east-west. It's going to be west 505. And this is going to be 385. So it's negative 505 by 385. 505 by 385. 505 by 385. That's what I got to just remember for just 30 seconds here. $505. We're close. 385. Right here. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Moa. Lurk mode. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Enjoy your lurk. I know you got stuff to do. All right, 505, 385 right here. And I'll just this is where our beacon's gonna be. So it should reach our wood farm, and it will reach all this stuff too, which is great. I can kind of see that. Let's clear this path out for a second, just so I can kind of see it just a little easier from a distance. So this especially. There we go. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Didn't mean to do that either, but sure. Okay. Looks like there's one more tree right in here. All right, that's fine for now. Just to clear the space up a little bit. Anyway, this is where the center of the beacon is going to be. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, we got some goodies going on here. We got a little bit of wood farm. We got some stuff going around. We can build a beacon. I feel like we should build the beacon right now. Well, we can wait for a second. All right, let's focus. Where do I want this color farm to be? Because if I want to make the, ooh, you know what? Hold on, I should make the beacon now. That way we can actually see exactly where it's gonna be for our concrete maker farm area. And I actually want wood. Speaking of stuff. I'm gonna put this wood away. This can go, ooh, I need that. All right, random blocks, cool. Some bone meal stuff, awesome. That's fine, okay. Not what I wanted. Oak leaves. First time having oak leaves, okay. All right, let's take our beacon and actually build this thing, shall we? Head on over to our little area for some more iron, of course. Fly right in through this massive area. Okay, perfect. Hello, villagers. I know. How's this looking? Ooh, not bad. All right, I don't want to take all of it. This will be a pain to kind of figure. Yeah, it's gonna all flood in if I don't do it like this. So I'm trying to like, what do I need? We'll take a little extra. There we go. Whatever's left is gonna be going back to our house anyway, so this is fine. In fact, we'll take that too. There we go. Okay, that would be way more than enough because it's only like 2.5 stacks needed. Ouch! And then we can head on over here. Hello, all you happy guests. Ow. Okay. Let's see. We can finally make the beacon a little bit here. Anything else I need from here? No, we're good. Okay. Beacon time. Finally a beacon. This is gonna hopefully give me the achievement for that too. Let's see. It's 9753 if I remember correctly. 9753. Kind of make this area a little bit nicer. Whoops. Just flatten it out to the 65 layer just for easy access. should be good enough. We'll worry about the trees and stuff in a moment after we actually have the power. Okay. Not sure why I'm using grass blocks, but sure. Whoops. Try to make it so that we don't have any creepers coming in and on us here. In fact, we'll even despawn the area just to be extra sure, because we're about to use some of our very expensive iron blocks. So despawn the area, be completely sure. We're about to put our first beacon in this world. Day 656, my goodness. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's technically fine. Because if I understand correctly, 9753 beacon's going to be right there. If I understand. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Something like this, if I remember correct. I'm hoping I'm doing it right. I think I am. This is looking... It's been a... Man, I can't believe how long it's been since I made a beacon. This is my first beacon in almost a year. Or maybe even longer than that, to be honest. I don't know. All right, now we go in by one. Okay, cool. Now we go in by another one. And of course we go in by yet another and just do this little 3x3 right here. And that should work. Now I just need to get up there for a sec. Oh wait, does one more need to be there? I don't know. I don't think so. But I need something to get up here for a second. Oh. How many more do I got? Is it just one? Probably. Nope. It's two. Nope. All right. Whatever. Okay. That was I'm pretty sure we don't need one on the top of that. All right, we have every block. It looks like we have pretty much everything. I'll pick up this little stuff, sure. I guess wait, is that a I'm just making sure this isn't spider eyes. It looks like a flower. Okay. From a distance, that looked like a spider eye. Just looking through the trees there, it was a little scary, and if I wanted to despawn the area again if that was the case, because if there's spiders, there would also be potential creepers. Anyway, I just need a little bit of iron. Now, I want to eventually turn this into a double beacon, by the way. In fact, maybe we'll do that first, just for the fun of it. But for right now, let's do it. Haste. Haste 2. Put in a iron ingot. Haste 2. I don't know why I didn't get the achievement. Some of the achievements didn't reset. So I have... Okay, so I don't know why some achievements are still not working properly. Whatever. So some achievements are just... Some achievements reset, some didn't. So I have made a beacon on PS5 then. Okay. So my... I don't know. Maybe it like... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, cool. So now I should have haste 2, correct? Yes. So now, oh my goodness, this is gonna be our first time insta mining wood. Oh, this is gonna be nice if it is. Oh, please, please, please work how I'm expecting it to. Oh, let's start right here. And looks like, oh, this should be fine. Okay, we are close enough. Oh, so good. Oh my goodness. Look at how fast we get wood now. That was a whole tree. Gone. Whole tree, just gone. Oh man, that's nice. Okay. That's gonna be a big help. Okay. Whoa, okay. Don't know how that happened, but I don't like it. Must have been... Huh. Maybe some leaves got in the way or something? Not sure why that one did not grow into a normal tree. Or a 2x2 tree anyway. Okay. Let's see if I can actually make this thing out just a second here. Because I do kind of like the idea of fighting another wither real fast and getting another beacon. So all I would have to do to make this a double beacon, besides fighting another wither real fast, is I believe just that. I believe that's all you have to do. And then just put another one right there. Now let's see if my math was correct on this. So when we are at the 435 by 455. Right here. Okay, when I step one closer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Did I do my math wrong? I thought this was a big square. Hold on. I thought that these were supposed to be like a square. Congrats, you're over 60 followers. Thank you so much, Mo. Welcome back. I don't know if you're still in lurk mode or not, but welcome back. Mo, what's going on here? Why is... I thought beacons make a 50 by 50 square. Or I mean, well, 100 by... like 101 by 101 square. So why is it... There must be a little bit diagonal to it, just ever so slightly, because it should have came to right here, but it didn't. I don't understand why this is the case. So, but it does reach to here, though. I mean, this is fine. It's just a little interesting to me, but this is actually another reason why I wanted to make the beacon, is to figure out all these little quirks with it, because we're gonna need it. Maybe I built it in the wrong spot? I don't think so. No, it's definitely in the right spot. Okay, whatever. I mean, if this is the case, at the very least, this should work. So if I'm right here, okay, and then step right here, it should go down. No, still go down. YOLO, what's up? How's everybody? I'm doing pretty good. Good morning. Okay, looks like I have no idea how beacons work. Whoa, that just grew up in front of me. Okay, I was just casually picking up all the... Did you guys see that? It just pushed me directly underneath the tree there for a second. That was wild. Anyway. Okay. Looked edited? Oh, man. Anyway, we finally have a better tree farm too to boot. So now we can actually insta-mine wood, which is so nice. I'm gonna probably do another one just because it's actually kind of fun now. I can finally insta-mine wood 650 days in. So the current plan. Hold on. Yeah, the current plan is gonna be we actually go fight another wither real fast. But I'm not gonna do the old like make a tunnel with it right now. We just need another beacon. So it's just gonna be a quick another beacon. Okay, so let's put stuff away so I don't screw this up. Because I want mainly one for movement. So iron can be put away, grass and stuff can be put away. Is there a reason for all these leaves besides like smelting or something? Because I don't really know what to do with all these leaves. I'm keeping them for now because I don't really know is there a way to, okay, I don't know really anything about leaves because they're new. Can you make leaves? That's probably the first thing I need to know. Is this something I can make or can you only find? Because if I can only find them, I want to keep them very badly. People decorate with them, yes. And I do plan to maybe do something like that eventually, maybe. I don't know. But is there a way to make leaves? That's definitely something I need to know. Smelting leaves blocks makes them. So if I smelt one of these, that actually makes sense. Okay, so if and it's the same leaves no matter what, is that correct? Smelting, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I could just put this in a smelter. And here, let's actually. Well, actually, this would work perfect. Hold on. Doesn't 2 leaves like? Just for the fun of it, this is gonna be a waste of a leaf. But it's gonna be a test. Okay, so if I understand it correctly. Okay, so it takes 2 leaves to make a leaf. Do I have a Discord? If you do ! Discord, you will have me even more motivated to work on it again. Yeah, okay. Oh, you also made Nightbot come in. Okay, cool. All right, so leaves are officially not needed that badly. Okay, all right, so I could actually junk a lot of these leaves. Good. I was starting to get worried for a second that I would never be that. Thank you, Moa, for letting me know that I can make them because I was, as you can see, I'm starting to get overrun by leaves and I'm not really sure what to do with them. So glad to know I can just, if I ever need more, I can make them. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to make sure that they're renewable. So thank goodness they're renewable. Okay, I don't know when I'm ever going to use them, but it is nice to know. Whoa, I remember these two. Aw. Yeah, this is the first bare hands versus creeper thing. Check Discord DM. I found something odd. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's see what we got here. What am I look? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the. Okay, so it's just the beacon stuff. That is exactly what's happening to me. So it is a little diagonal. I'm guessing that's on every side too. Okay, so range is a little wonky there. So it's the 40 blocks works fine. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, only the last bit. So it should be fine. Glad we made one because that way we can easily see where everything goes. I don't know where to put these leaves in the meantime. I actually do know a perfect spot. These temporary chests right here that I still need to fix. Oh, wow, we have a lot of bamboo I forgot about. Let's look at that again. My goodness. Forgot about all this. That's just my... Okay, I guess we're good on bamboo for a little bit. All right, let's put this away because we are going to go fight. Wait, why do I have a stone cutter? Oh, I remember why. We were going to be working on... That's right. I made a stone cutter for a thing that we're not going to do anymore. That's perfect. All right, stone cutter can go in here for now, I guess, inside the redstone contraption. Because if I'm making... Whoa, what am I doing? I'm doing a dance. Okay, you can see me in the top left. I'm doing a dance, everybody. I can't move. How do I... I'd like to... This glitch is so annoying. How do I get out of this? I can't move. Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's just exit. Exit. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. That was fun. All right, this could be kind of disorganized for a second. The redstone one can still go in the right spot. Hold on. So I need one on me. Let's go with Explore 6. I don't like doing this because we do not have much room for what we're gonna go do. Anyway, we need to go fight some whoops. Switch out our swords for a second. We need some wither skulls. Okay, I'm just not excited about this. And unknown kid, hey, how you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side. All right, let's see. Withers, wither. Ay. I don't really, man, so many things. Number 3687. So many things are going through my head because now we need another. Now I want another beacon to make this a double beacon for movement and for the haste. Hello. Well, going right next to me. Hi, buddy. Because it will be fun to have that kind of working. Let's go do it. Let's just do it before I get too sidetracked. All right, another beacon. I need 3 skeleton heads, which might take a while. And it'll give me time to think about how I want to do this. So after we get another skeleton head, after we get another beacon, I will, then we work on the flower farm for a moment. And then we work on the concrete part of things. Okay. And then we can start making the mob farm. So this is a big project for sure. All right, let's just walk through this. All right. Grab some of the experience. I should have been holding my shovel. Oh well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have this right here. So the path for. I should definitely layer it out with a torch. I have to find the path for. I'm realizing this music's gonna be way too calm for what we're about to do. Please hit, please hit. No! Okay, that works. I forget exactly where it is. I think it's like 200 blocks in. Lots of skeletons here. Thank goodness we switched to our smite sword. My goodness, there's still so much netherrack from all the stuff that we did the other day. Is this it? Nope. All right, where is the path? I know it's not like super far, so I don't think it's in the 300s, but I'll check for a moment. I need to find that path. It's literally just a path. Whoa, hello. You guys all have fun. Perfect. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's on that side. It could be this side. I'll double check. But I thought it was in the 200 range. Wait, is this it? This looks like it. Okay, this might be it. That's a clock. I need the rockets. There we go. This is looking promising. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, we're here. Just a little hard to see with all netherrack. But now we have some torches there for a moment, for temporary. Oh, yeah, we can look at this real fast. Ah, what a lovely scenery this was to make. Just having to go through an entire lava lake. Okay. Whoa, okay, all right. So up here is our base. Got it. Okay. I do not need all this netherrack, or bows. Fortune. Unnecessary possessions are unnecessary burdens. Interesting. Okay, what am I gonna do? This is so much stuff. I kind of want to keep, I guess this could just be like this for now. Sure thing, minimalist. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's not die to anything. Okay, we got our sword. I mean, all I really need is the 3 skeleton heads, and then we're out of here. That's all we need. So, all these bones, I'll do something like that just so we can carry a little bit. Blaze rods. Here, let's say hi to the blaze real fast. I just want. Whoa, that's a lot of blaze. That's a lot of blaze. Let's go back inside. All right, just one. I just want literally 1 blaze rod. 1 blaze rod. Okay, that's getting a little dangerous. All right, we're good. That way I can do this. And just any extra that we pick up is going to be fine. Coal. I would like a piece of coal. Perfect. That will work. I wish we had a head with us. That way it would be very easy to pick up. So we'll have to be keeping an extra eye out for a while. All right. I need somebody to say what kind of music. Do we do listen to a dubstep, this current music, or rock? Let's heal up first and get ready for some fighting. And I personally want to do one of the other two because we'll be listening to this stuff a lot today because we have a lot of building to do. So I guess the better question is dubstep or rock? Oh man. Let's see. Any skeletons out there already? Nope. Not those kind of skeletons. Let's go. Let's just go. All right. Do have a. I have to remember I have this if necessary. There's a lot of stuff going on out there that I don't want to see. All right. This is gonna hurt. Oh man. I'm lost. Okay. I'm realizing we can go to the other level and see what we got going on. If I'm not too, oh, there's a skeleton right there. Let's just grab him. Nice. That's so nice to have with the smite. Ooh, nice miss. Okay. Let's go to this layer. See what we can find. 150, 280. Negative 150, 280. All right. Wait, there's nothing here. Huh. Okay, maybe it is better to go on top. Oh man, there's a lot of freaky noises. I just need to get lucky. Where's our spot that we were running around the other day? Am I that lost? Oh, there's some skeletons. Come on, you guys. Come on over. Come on over. Come on, please. Aw. Just need skeleton heads. That's all we're looking for right now. Make sure that doesn't go anywhere dangerous. Oh man, this is freaky noises. Okay. Never really listened to just the silence of this place. Oh, so eerie. You can hear, yeah. It's just a lot of. Whoa! Ooh, good thing there's this little crevice right here. Come on. Unfortunately, those guys take a lot more to deal with the smite. All right. Ooh. Oh, that might be the right spot. This is looking promising. Oh yeah, this is looking promising. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on, skeleton head. No! Alright, this is looking like the right spot, though. Okay. There's a lot of junk that I just picked right back up. Oh, I'm nervous. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. Skeleton head? Nope. Thank goodness for the smite sword. This is going to help a lot. Because with smite, they're a one-hit shot instead of two. So we just kind of run around now like we did before. This time it should be a little bit easier, hopefully. Because there's no lighting. And there's not very many spots for them to not be spawning in. I don't know why I have a chest there. Yeah, I will be checking this chest all the time. And it's probably taking up a spot. So let's just take the chests. Ooh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, all right. I was hoping that the axe would do more than that because it is also smite 5. Oh, smite 4. I need smite 5 on this thing. Okay. Maybe an axe would be for one hit kill too. We should find out actually if next time we do this we'll hopefully have smite 5. No chest plate. I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. We can. I was being dangerous. Oh, I'm being too dangerous though. You're kind of right. This is a little dangerous. Maybe we should be smart, huh? Okay, let's regroup. Where's a safe spot for me for a second? Just to switch these out. Not gonna love this idea, but okay. The wings back. All right. Chest plate on. What's up, Rocco? Hello, hello. This is gonna be dangerous. All right, so I can't fly now. I just gotta remember that on my way back. But I think we're fine. Oh man. Okay, yeah, the chest plate was definitely the smarter move. Chest plate was definitely the smarter move. Okay. I can't see. I can't see. I can't do anything. Okay. There we go. That's a lot of magma. That's not what I'm looking for. Ow. Ooh. All right. Anyway, chicken sandwich. Oh my goodness. Okay. So. Oh, I hate these things so much. I can't see where I'm going. I have died to magma cubes way too many times. You get surrounded by all the little ones, and then like that's all there is to it. Okay. Especially when I'm like coming out of portals and there's like a whole bunch that just lag in. Ugh, it's so annoying. Whoa, hey, skeleton. No heads though. Dang it. All right. Dubstep or rock or apparently nothing. Kind of asking anybody. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I hate how I can't see. That's the biggest thing. These guys make you blind now because of the vibrant visuals. Wrong skeletons. I just need skeleton heads. Just 3 skeleton heads, and then we can go back home where everything's nice and easy. It's just nice little... Dang, not even anything from that guy. Okay. Come on. I know that there's going to be skeleton heads somewhere. Oh, hello. 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 Ouch. You know what? We're doing dubstep. I haven't heard dubstep in a while. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn it up some, so you might not be able to hear me as much. We're gonna be just going straight in. Oh, all right, here we go. Lock in, get ready, because this is a bit more dangerous than I like. Come on, skeleton heads. So this is one of the new songs I've added to the playlist. Here comes a bunch of skeletons right here. Come on, one of them you have to have it, right? Nobody. Once we get one, we can start keeping track a lot easier. Because I can switch out like that water. Yeah, I can do something like this. Just switch out this piece of coal for skeletons. Speaking of, I kind of want to pick up that gold. Whoa, hello. Those things are one of the most dangerous things right now. Skeleton? Nope. I'm actually bobbing my head a little bit to this music. This is actually the first time I'm actually listening to the full song. When I'm trying to find good songs to put in the playlist, I listen to like just little parts. And I never know if it's gonna be like fully good or not. So I just listen to like, you know, a little bit in the middle, a little bit in the beginning, a little bit at the end. So I never know like the full song, which is why some songs I eventually take out of the playlist. But this one's definitely seeming like one that's gonna stick around. I'm liking this one. I don't know what you guys all think, but I'm liking it. Kind of fits the vibe for this place too, I think. Oh, it's already over though. Aw. Okay. Oh, this is another one of the new ones. All right, let's see what this one does. Back-to-back new ones. That's how nice. All right. Yep, this one sounds like a stay-in too. Ooh. Come on, wither skeletons, where are you? This can get dangerous fast. And ominous, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ouch. Well, as you can see, we are looking for some wither skeleton heads to make another beacon real fast before I get back to the concrete part of everything. Because I want another... Ooh, perfect. You guys fight each other. Oh, this is great. They're all fighting. Perfect. I'm going to jump in the middle of the fire, though. Good. Just wake up and saw you were on. Yeah, good morning. I just woke up myself. Usually I'm asleep right now. So this is an odd time for me to be on. But yeah, good morning, good morning. So, oh, jeez, okay. So the music's gonna be a little bit loud for in here because, you know, trying to, I mean, it's mainly fighting right now. Ooh, okay. So the plan is get another beacon, which means we have to fight another wither after all this. Then start to work on one of the redstone farms for flowers. That way we can get lots of dye. Oh, this is getting dangerous. I want to go back this way. Got to get on a stream when you are wait. Got to get on a stream when you I can't type yet. I think I'm starting to I think I kind of understand potentially, but I'm gonna wait for you to I'm up for it. I was actually I think that what you're talking about is the same thing I was talking about with Moa earlier. So that sounds like a great idea. Maybe we'll figure out something. If it's what I think it is. Got to get on a stream when you can. Now, are you talking about really? What do you mean by that? Oh my goodness, there's so many of the wrong enemy. Huh? No, don't be. No, you're good, man. You're good. Come on. Ouch. So many of these guys. I'm wondering if you're meaning like stream together type thing, or if you're meaning that you got to catch my stream, or if I don't know. I don't even know if you. I don't know if you're. Oh, this is bad. I hate being in the middle of those things. I'm glad to see you. It's good for you to get on a stream whenever you can. Oh, so you're just asking for yeah, I can't. I wasn't sure if you were saying that you stream and you were trying to figure out like a stream together type thing, or I didn't know what you're getting at too much. So you're okay. To understand correct, you're happy to see me. Omnis is such a cool name. That is a cool name. I agree. That is definitely a very cool name. Oh man, excuse me. I'm just trying to find wither skeletons. That's all I'm looking for. Happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. I'm definitely glad to have seen you in Jeremiah Scotty's stream the other day. That was awesome. He might be visiting this stream later on. He normally shows up to lurk every once in a while or hangs around for a bit, especially when I'm on the verge of dying or say his name like 3 times. He just shows up out of nowhere. Oh, this is bad. So, anyway. Is there any skeleton heads yet at all? I need 3 of them. I don't have any yet. This is bad luck. Again. All right. Oh my goodness, it's terrible luck for all these things. I can't even see in there. So if there is one, I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Bad idea to run inside. Run this way. Bad idea to run into the enemies. Ooh. Okay. Anyway, my goodness. So here I was thinking I was going to be working on a flower farm, and instead I'm now in the nether trying to find more skeleton skulls. So this is, I was thinking I was going to be relaxing with some nice little flowers, some redstone, but no, here we are fighting off every mob in existence trying to find more skeleton heads because we need to fight yet another wither. Although this time I'm not going to be making a tunnel with it. We're just going to be fighting it straight up. Just kind of get it over with. Not sure where I'm gonna fight it yet. I'm probably gonna make a wither killer at some point, but is this a hardcore world? It is a hard world, but not hardcore. That way I can still do dumb things and challenges, and like for example, the other day I was like, hey, let's go smack a warden. So I smacked the warden. It smacked back. It smacked back so hard. It was, well, I made a YouTube short of it. It smacked her back that hard. It was, yeah, it was a fun time. But that's why, so I make it, it's the same difficulty, at least according to Bedrock PS5. It's the same difficulty as the hardcore. It's just not one life. So if you do exclamation point deaths, you'll see how many times I've died so far inside of this world. Now, most of them are from a thing that I do called spin the wheel, or a challenge wheel, which you are also welcome to do. Although I do not do them inside of the nether for various reasons, such as dig straight down would be kind of weird when we're usually at bedrock layer anyway. Not to mention nothing but lava, but anyway. Oh, there's a skeleton. Come on, please. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes! Yes! We finally got one. Okay. All right. Now just to pick it up quickly. There we go. Now we just need a couple more. I'm not willing to do hardcore yet. I don't want to waste my time. Yeah. So I plan to do hardcore more as like a challenge, like just to see if I could actually, you know, someday beat the dragon with it or something. But this is like the forever world. Oh, I'm getting hit by a skeleton. Hold on. I got hit by a skeleton. Where'd he go? Oh, oh man. So I would like to beat the dragon with a hardcore world, but I like this world because still the same difficulty as hardcore, like I was saying, so we still die just as easy. But it's nice being able to do dumb things and fun things and challenges and all kinds of like I said, smacking the warden. Wouldn't do that in a hardcore world, especially now that I know how hard they hit. But you know. But it's fun to just do like random things like that. Like I could actually make that like maybe yeah, I can maybe make that on the one of the things on the spin the wheel is like go smack a warden. I'm planning on a hardcore realm with friends to see who makes it longest. Yeah, I'd be the first to die. I'd probably die before even the first nighttime. I'd probably find a way to die to a llama. Like that would be my luck. Me too. It'd be a race to die first. It would be like not a race to die first. It would just happen that way. That would, the realm will last 3 days long. Like not real world days. Three Minecraft days. So about 30 minutes. We'll have about 30 minutes. Oh, I just want to get by this guy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we have 3 heads. I just noticed. Hey, let's get a 4th, just so it's easier to carry these things next time. I just realized we got super lucky. Oh, we're not getting lucky enough. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're not getting lucky enough. Everything's hit me. Me too. That's the point. Oh man. Oh, yeah, that's the point. Is to have like a super fast realm. That'd be kind of fun. Now you play on Java, is that correct? Because this is Bedrock, in case you haven't seen it yet. Oh, there's another head. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. So many things. I'm happy and sad. Oh, please run. I could use my fire res. I got to remember I have it as an emergency. I'm trying not to use it because, no, you play on Bedrock too. Oh, really, you say? Well, hello. Moa, you hear that? We might have another Bedrock player for the near future. Moa on PS5. Shout out to Moa again if you haven't heard of him before. He also streams on Bedrock as well. So definitely you might want to check him out as well. I'm on Xbox X. Awesome. Yeah, no, I have an Xbox X as well. I'm on PS5, but obviously they will obviously be able to work together. So that's perfect. Whoa, hello. Oh, another one. I'll accept. I'm just trying to, what am I doing? I'm trying to get out of here, I think. Wasn't that the plan? Was to leave? Let's leave. We got 5 now. That's great. We even got a little bit of extra to, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. I don't remember which way is home. There's no place like home. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Here, let's turn down the music just a little bit now that we're done with that. That ought to be a little bit better. Followed Moa. I see a collab coming. Yes, that's actually what we were just talking about earlier this stream. Is Moa and I were talking about potentially starting to at least do an attempt to see how it all works and stuff. Now, obviously, our single player worlds will be still single player, but yeah, we have some ideas coming along here. So that's my idea. He is, by the way, probably the smartest Bedrock player I've ever met. He definitely knows more. He knows more about Redstone than I do, and I have Redstone in the name. Now, of course, I don't really know anything anymore. I'm trying to get back into learning everything again. And a lot of things I make. Ooh, that was a weird noise in game. That was an in-game noise. I don't know what that was. I don't think I've heard that one. Anyway. So as you'll see, I try to learn a lot and then like build it myself or on my own. And that's kind of how this flower farm is going to work later. How I made a sugarcane farm, just kind of random tinkering to make things work. Oh boy. And that's why it looks like, you know, a noob made it. It's because a noob made it. So, in case you were ever wondering. All right, we can keep, no, we'll keep that actually in there. That's fine. I'm not a good redstone user. Made a 3x3 door once. That's it. Trident killers are about the best I do. I'll show you what I've been able to do. We're gonna be heading. You haven't really seen my world yet, and you're about to. So if you stick around, let's see. I think we're good. We can head home. We got plenty of extra goodies too. Some more bones and stuff, which is going to be needed pretty much very soon, because I need bone meal for the next thing we're working on. All right, let's get down here somewhere safe. Perfect. And switch out back to our wings. All right, wings are on. Let's go home. So let me show you something that we just did the other day. This whole tunnel, I had the wither make. I had a wither chasing me for a total of roughly 10,000 blocks. And this is the center point. So 2,500 blocks in every direction. 2 separate withers. Now I'm tempted to make a wither because we're going to be using withers again. I'm tempted to make a diagonals. I'm not sure if I'm going to or not. So this wither that we're about to kill, I'm just going to go ahead and just do it just so we can have another beacon. But I'm very tempted to make diagonals as well, because that way when we're in the overworld and stuff, it goes literally 20,000 blocks in every direction. Now it currently does already for those main points, but if I'm at a big diagonal like 8,000 by 13,000, I still have to like get one of those down to the 0 to be in line with those. I have like no room. These are all temporary chests to fit inside of those chests when I get more shulker boxes and stuff. But look at all this gravel and stuff. Anyway, let me show you a quick tour. Just grab some golden carrots no, we'll actually buy golden carrots while we're on the tour. We'll just buy some more golden carrots. I can't believe how dumb I've been my whole Minecraft career until pretty much last week. I finally did some quick math and realized buying golden carrots is cheaper than making them by a lot, in fact. So I just missed that completely. Anyway, here's how I do. Here's my redstone. So this is yeah, I've been doing it for years. I make gold farms and then make the golden carrots, but instead I could sell gold to these guys literally for 1 apiece, which I don't even have to because I can sell them in the rotten flash, get an emerald. I just need 1 emerald for 3 golden carrots from these guys up here. And literally, so 1 gold ingot gets me an emerald that gets me 3 carrots, whereas I need almost 3 ingots to make 3 golden carrots. So it's literally cheaper just to sell. I'm so dumb. So I'm eventually going to make a place with this filled with farmers and masons. That way I can have, this is all needs to be redone, by the way. That's why there's still people in carts and stuff like that. That's why, but I need lots of blocks of quartz. I love it. Yeah. Iron farm. We have an iron farm working. This is going to be an upgrade too. So my mind works so wild. The other day, yesterday, I was going to be making this updated. making these moved out a little bit, make a little bit more space for the hallways, get all these guys zombie vilified, which I have a zombie right behind this wall here. A couple of these guys already are. For those of you who know, rip all the ones that, you know, that we had to deal with. Thankfully our mending guy survived, which is awesome. So that's good. But yeah, we lost a lot of villagers. Anyway, let me show you the gold farm. So I actually attached it all to over here, and it automatically, so there's a trident killer, and with impaling 5 and some water in there, it pretty much almost one-shots them. I have item filters picking up all of the rotting flesh and gold ingots and gold nuggets. And I don't know why I'm counting with my hand showing you guys when I'm not on camera, but eventually I plan to put a camera right where that builds thing is and maybe have the builds as like my background potentially. Anyway, that's far into the future. So the gold ingots and gold nuggets are being funneled into auto crafters down there to all converge. And then it actually comes flowing up these pipes here. You can actually see some of the rotting flesh go above us right now into all these. So that's all automatically collected for us. And then of course the gold ingots, oh, there's a block right there. You just saw it, and then it goes right into here. So I want a gold farm next. Gold farms are so nice. I should have built it so much sooner because we're almost day 700. And this world didn't start ramping up until I got the gold farm. Because once I got the gold farm, all this experience, being able to get, you know, enchantments and stuff, I was practically just using bare iron, no enchantments, no nothing for so long. So it's nice to finally to just do this. Like we can just heal up our stuff real fast. I can't heal up unfortunately my bow this direction because I have infinity on it. But as you can see, we can just heal up things. So I've been wanting to come over here anyway. Anyway, so that was the goal, work on all this. But then the goal became, wait a minute, I need to work on my mob farm because the one I had, which you can see kind of the base layer of it, it was 2 layers of like that, but that's not a very efficient one. I just wanted one in the meantime, just a quick couple of hours long build. And I started realizing, when I was turning this thing off, I have it automatically turn off, by the way. There's a whole contraption back there that if the portal stays on, it detects that it's on and flicks it back to off. So that way I don't have to worry about whether or not the portal is on or off. That's such a nice little feature to have. That way you don't have to have the portal on ever. It detects whether or not it's on or off. If it's already off, then it doesn't do anything. And if it's still on, it detects it and spills the water out again. Yes, it's a thing that I've never seen in any YouTube video ever. Like I don't even know anyone that does this. So very customized. And I'm always trying to figure out a way to make it look cleaner. But anyway, so I'm gonna make a video on that eventually. I want to make a video on how I make gold farms eventually. That's my plan. Technically I did, because this whole thing is in the live streams. It's just obviously, you know, hours long instead of like 20 minutes long. But technically anyone could build anything inside this world by watching all the VODs and live streams, because they should be on especially the YouTube side for years to come, hopefully. Twitch, maybe someday we'll have VODs forever too and you can edit them. I don't know. Who knows? In the meantime, yeah, you need to edit it together. Yeah, for sure. I honestly will probably just make one in like a creative world so I can really dive in to how it all works, and also make it a little bit better than this monstrosity, a little bit cleaner. So much work though. Absolutely it is. Oh my goodness. My first YouTube video, which was for Oblivion, which some of you may have saw. Well, my first like edited one. The first one was by accident. My first one took me over 200 hours of editing, and it was roughly a like 2 or 3 hour stream. Now granted, I'm brand new to it all, and I'm still new. It's only been a couple months since then, but yeah, over 200 hours of figuring out editing and stuff like that. Now, granted, I didn't even know what but to be fair, super new. Didn't even know when I first was starting the project, I didn't even know what a keyframe was. So, now some people listening to that probably still don't know what a keyframe is. If you know edit or make videos or whatever, then you probably have no idea. But essentially, they're very useful for being able to like automatically zoom in and spin around and do all kinds of effects and stuff. So, and put them into different timings. Anyway. All right. So I was gonna, what do you use to edit? DaVinci? I use Premiere Pro. I have the Adobe package personally. I do have DaVinci as well, but I haven't used it in forever. Here, we can go back to like relaxing stuff. Anyway, I do have DaVinci, but since I have the whole Adobe package thing, I just go ahead and use that. So I have a bunch of stuff. I honestly still need to learn more about like After Effects and everything. I kind of used After Effects a little bit. Still have a lot to learn about that. My computer does not like to use it though, so I'm gonna have to definitely buy another computer at some point. Let's see. So what I was getting at is I was gonna work on this because I want to make this nicer, make the iron farm collect, turn the ingots into blocks automatically, because I can set up a whole thing here, get some cats tamed so I don't have to deal with that anymore, because I have more than enough string from this farm. So I don't need any more string from this farm. And then I was gonna work on that, which is this whole building over here. So I tore it down already. I tore it out and tore it on hours of work just to get it down to about this layer. Still have some more work to do on it. And as you can see, this is where things used to be. I kind of moved things down a little bit. This is gonna be a gravity farm. So I don't have to, there's no on off switch. It's just gonna work. And for those of you who were here yesterday, you know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be like a big water tower looking thing. And anyway, I started realizing before I work on all this, I should work on that, because it will be working while I'm working on this. So I went, okay, well now I gotta go get a whole bunch of deep slate or cobblestone or whatever to start building it. And then I started realizing, no, because if I do that, I'm gonna have to redo it again, the outside walls for all the concrete colors and stuff like that. So now I needed concrete. But to get the concrete, I like how you have everything together. That way you get compounded resources. Yeah, exactly. This is the biggest iron farm I've ever built. I'm trying new things out. I'm trying, lots of new things out. And usually my iron farms are half of this height. Like the roof is usually where those beds are. Instead it's way up there. And man, it's so nice to be able to fly around. Now I can actually like show how things work a little bit. Because for like the first 500 something days, I couldn't fly. So doing this just to show around real fast was such a nightmare. Anyway, you can actually see how it all works. There's an iron golem right there. And a lot of this stuff is going to be practically just running itself. Like this whole mob farm, there's not going to be a trident killer or anything. Yes, it means slower resources. I do plan to make an industrial area at some point that's going to be way more efficient for iron, for everything. But this is essentially still our starter base. So I don't even know where my main base is going to be, or an industrial area or any of that. So, but for the next few thousand days or so, this is going to be where we get a lot of stuff. So right where I'm walking right now is where the mob farm is going to be. It's going to be 6 layers tall, and it's going to be using the scaffolding water. So it will be pushing the mobs in automatically instead of having to wait for them to walk into those tunnels. Now, I only did this because it's a super fast way to do things. I probably shouldn't have, because it did still take hours, and now I have to redo all of it. And I'm also just realizing even the tunnel has to be redone because I want that to be colored too. So Realizing I want to work on, my whole plan was to work, are you on controller or keyboard or mouse? Controller. I'm on PS5. So this is all controller. So every time I'm moving this around is me on the controller. Anyway, so my entire plans were completely shot multiple times. I was going to work on this, then realized I need to work on this, but to work on this, really realized I need concrete. And then once I started realizing I needed concrete means I also need a lot of sand, and then also need a lot of colors. And then so that means I need like a mini flower farm. And to work on all the colors in the concrete, I need another beacon, which is what we just got the wither thing for, which I need to go fight the wither. It's turning into 18,000 projects just to make this work. But we do have our first beacon up, just built an hour or so ago. And the other beacon is gonna go right here so that I can have haste and I can have speed. That's the whole reason I want the second beacon. So we're gonna have, so I can move around a little bit faster. So yeah. It went from working with villagers to working on the mob farm to working on concrete to working on a flower farm to working with the withers. And now I have to do all of that backward just to get back to the project I wanted to yesterday. And now it's probably going to be like a couple of days because the mob farm is going to be like, I don't even know if the mob farm is going to be done today. Like, I would like to see the concrete stuff done and maybe I mean, I've already been doing this for 2 hours and we just now got enough for the wither skeleton and whatever else we got in this random assortment of junk. So let's put all this stuff away real fast, looking at it all. Gonna want all these bones is going to be very helpful, which is good. Don't know what I'm ever going to do with this, but whatever. Here, have some raw pork chop. Some more leather, which is nice. A little bit of coal. Okay. Potion materials. That's filled up enough. Okay. So that means I could actually put these in here. Ay. All right. Let's make sure that this is the correct bow that I want to get rid of. Let's do that. That way it's another dispenser essentially. Okay. Let's take a look at our little redstone stuff going on here. Hold on. Put some arrows away. Anyway, ominous. So what about you? What have you built so far? What do you normally do? If you said that normally a trident killer is the only thing that you've ever really built. Do you have like, are you more into building houses and stuff like that? Do you like, as you can see, reason I ask about controller is you're good at moving around. I struggle. Been planning to get keyboard and mouse because that works on Xbox, so I have an easier time flying and not crashing. So I have been playing on controller pretty much my whole life. I am terrible with keyboard and mouse, and it's actually one of the reasons I don't play Java, because I couldn't figure out how to make a controller work with my computer. I tried hours. Anyway, I am terrible with keyboard and mouse, and I just have literally thousands of hours with controllers. Like, I also used to play COD for a while, Call of Duty, and I even got to an above average rank in like the rating system. Not super high, but mostly builder. I've built a lot of farms, but mostly build. Well, as you can see, this is still here. I'll show you my first house so you can see how much I build. Hold on. I mean, this bridge is probably my biggest build. This thing took me like an hour and a half or something, or a couple hours. This bridge I am so happy with. That's my build. Here's my first house right over here. This is my first house. We have it's turned into our pet house for follower and for subscriber. And we even have our first enchanting table and all that, some random stuff. Hello. Hi, yes. Hi, buddy. Anyway, yeah, I was in here for literally like hundreds of days. Quite literally. This was my house for hundreds of days. And now we're up to almost day 700. And I've since migrated over to here. We all start with a dirt house. Nah, some people usually make like a nice little normal house in the beginning with some wood and stuff. But I since moved over to here. And as you can see, it has a lovely ceiling and so many floors to look out the windows. And it looks awesome. And it's made of like really cool materials. Yeah, doesn't it look great? So yeah, this is how far I've gotten on that project. Some cobblestone and walls. That's about it. But I did manage to make the basement. I kind of do like how I made the basement. I did actually put some walls in, a little bit some lanterns all over the place. This doesn't belong here. This just popped up out of nowhere like yesterday or 2 days ago, and now it needs to be torn down. But it's just a lot of materials. Which I could do. I finally did just do some end rating the other day, so I do actually have some shulker shelves to finally condense this all, but this doesn't belong here. Anyway, obviously our little storage area for now. It's not automatic, which is very sad. I do plan to make one of those eventually, probably at our main base, wherever that's gonna be. But yeah, little automatic lava back here, some nether wart. Just be careful in this area. Don't drop anything because the lava cauldrons will pick it up automatically. But yeah, a little auto sorter, and then of course these for if I need to do things faster, which I normally don't anymore. So I need to just make a. I just need to make a small lot. What's it called? Super smelter. I just need to make a small super smelter in this home. Let's anyway, I love it. Oh, I'm glad to hear. So yeah, as you can tell, I'm not very good with building things. That's about the gist of that stuff. So that's why I'm not BEDROCK. I'm definitely RedStoneBreeze, because like I'm literally here I am carrying around a redstone like shulker box, and this isn't even the plan to be the only redstone shulker box. Like, anyway, your auto crafting makes up for it. Yeah, I hope so. Oh yeah, not to mention we literally have one of these inside the wall, so I have cobble whenever I need it for making things, mainly like pistons and stuff like that. Anyway, so I'm down here the majority of the time, so at least I made this area look, I think, pretty nice. I mean, it's not perfect, but for a starter base, I think it's all right. You know, obviously at least the floor is done. I got a nice little diamond block for some decoration flex right there. Plus we can see down in there. Anyway, let's get to work on this wither. So things I'm gonna need. Diamond block is a great touch. Yeah, so it was originally gonna be this block right here. And in fact, it was for a very, very small amount of time, about 2 minutes. It was this block. And the reason it stopped being this block, I mean, it was my first diamond even found in the game. As you can see, and it took us like a couple weeks to finally pick it up because we didn't even have silk touch yet. We were just caving and found it. And so first diamond even seen, and it was the original. But the reason I decided to just go with a diamond block instead of this is, one, it does actually kind of fit in a little better, but two, more importantly, I was so nervous just even walking around that somehow a creeper's someday gonna walk in, or I'm gonna accidentally mine it when I move it. Like say I want to redo the floor and move it around, and I'm gonna have the wrong pickaxe on or something, and I'm gonna accidentally mine it, or it's just gonna blow up or whatever. And it terrified me. So, and it was terrifying me even for the minute or two that I literally had it in place, and it was just too much stress, way too much. I couldn't stop thinking about it with so much. With a diamond block, I don't care, because if we lose this, we can just go make another one. But our first, you know, we lost so much of our first stuff already. Our first bed, our first whatever, so much stuff died to lava, so some stuff is just gone. Rest in peace to all of our first stuff. But this is one of the first things that actually survived. So we still have our first Nether Star, our first this, the first ancient debris, first Skelly Head, first obviously that dragon. Anyway, a lot of firsts. We even have some things over at the other house too that you just saw. So anyway, what do I need? Soul sand. Soul sand. Okay. 4 soul sand and a wither skeleton. So now we can just build this thing. And I think we're just ready to fight it. How many people actually thought I would do it? Oh. Anyway, one of these days that's gonna bite me. One of these days I'm actually really gonna do it. Oh man. Okay. Oh, that woke me up a little bit more than I wanted to. Yeah, loses everything pretty much instantly too. Oh man. Oh, that woke me up. That was actually closer than I expected. All right, I need to stop doing that. That's the second time I've done that for like a little trick for newer viewers. Like, oh yeah, I just casually just built the wither right here inside of our humble little home. I mean, yeah, right next to all of the, like everything would just be on the ground. It would just be a nightmare. Anyway, let's go get ready to fight this thing for real. So let's see, what potions do I have? You know, I haven't fought it above ground in a long time. This very difficult to do. I'll probably die, but let's go fight it in that desert that we were just at. That could be fun. And we'll probably die. Like, not gonna lie, we will probably die. Odds of dying is about 95% doing it this way. So do not recommend. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Hold on, I'll actually put that back. Oh, right, we were gonna go get golden carrots. Whoops. Oh well, at least we have some right here. Anyway. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go fight it in the desert. So I need a couple strength. Be nice. Do I have any strength in here? I don't need fire res. I don't need water breathing. Instant health would be nice. A couple instant healths. My plan is just fly away whenever it's getting too dangerous. Just fly away, let it like not be in render distance for a little bit. Get us healing back up or whatever. Anyway, let's make some potions of strength. At least 3. Little automatic water right there. Let's see, grab one of these guys. And I'm gonna make it more powerful, not longer. And just have it automatically crafted for us. Sorry, I've taken over chat. Moa, you still there? Aw. Moa sometimes lurks. Moa's here pretty much all the time, so Moa sometimes has, I mean, he's obviously a busy guy too. No, it's fine. Trust me. Chat, before both of you guys came in, chat was quiet. I mean, I'm still, as Jeremiah Scotty was pointing out, I'm still a newer streamer. This is only what, like month 2-ish, roughly. And I mean, still getting used to everything. Still have a lot to learn, and I'm still trying to figure it all out. So I'm very sorry that there's not like a whole, whole lot going on yet. But I appreciate you being here to kickstart it and to keep it going. What else do I need? Fire resist. Oh, there's a strength 2 right there. You know what? I could take some of these regen potions that I never use. Might as well. Don't really have a use for them at all. In fact, we'll take from the junk versions. I mean, not the junk versions, but just the other chest. Because I have so many of these things. Okay. There we go. We got some strength. We got some other goodies. I don't have milk. I probably should. Where did it go though? Didn't we have a chest literally for that? I could have swore that I had a shulker box quite literally for milk. Also, what goes here? Oh, our axe. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay, everything's looking good here. That's like our normal milk to have. So this is getting so overfilled. Also, I've been thinking about it. Let's do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Instead of Excalibur, it's Subscalibur. Am I spelling this right? I actually have no idea. I mean, it's kind of a made-up word, so it's literally up to me, I guess. Subscalibur. Okay. I've got alert for a second. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. In fact, before we fight this thing, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break myself. So I'm just. Uh-oh. Is everyone still there? Whoa. Okay. Weird. I don't know if I'm still alive. But it looks like I might be. But both my monitors or TVs turned off simultaneously, which I've never seen happen ever. One turned back on, the other one's working itself back on. I can't even see the game through the normal game right now. That was very weird that it was both. I've never even really seen one. Anyway, that acted like a power outage, but I'm back. Okay, I think we're still live. I'm hoping we're still live. It looks like we're still live. Hard to tell. No drop here? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, I think because it seemed like my computer and my PlayStation both survived whatever just happened, which is nice. But that was weird. I gotta admit that was very weird. Anyway, what was I doing? So we need, oh my goodness, we need to definitely start working on stuff. This is, all of these should be empty. All of these should be empty, except for this white one. Oy. I just need a way to, I could just put it in here, but I really don't want to. I just don't trust carrying this stuff with me, but I guess the bed should stay with me anyway. The bow is fine. Everything's fine. Okay. What else do I need? We have instant health. We have our strength 2s. We have that. We just need a couple milk buckets, which I thought I had. Like around. I don't know where. But I thought I had some around from when we were doing all this before. Oh, there they are. Milk buckets. We just put them inside. We actually just put them inside the potion chest. Okay. That's fine by me. So a couple milk buckets, just in the very off chance we need them. Hopefully we won't. We didn't for the other one, so we probably won't, but good to have just in case. All right, we can put this away. Things I don't need right now. The shovel, the clock, probably won't need the water bucket. Man, I've never fought it like what we're about to do. Torches I don't need right now. I probably should carry some of this stuff. Here, we'll do something like that. Then strength, regen, health. The fire res can go in there for now. Milk bucket. Okay, that looks a bit cleaner. And then have these kind of ready for emergency use. Okay. That should be all we need. This thing shouldn't be that bad. I'm hoping with all netherite gear and the ability to fly away whenever things get rough, we should be fine. Famous last words. I haven't fought it above ground in a long time though, and I think last time I did it went terribly. So not entirely sure how this will go. Whoops. Okay. Ay. What else do I want? Probably more instant potions of health. Those are, there's some more right there. Might as well take them. Oops. I don't really want to use that one. Sure, we'll just take those 4, I guess. I guess we could keep the fire res on us just to put into the right spot after the fight, and also some crazy thing happens where we fall into a lava pit or something. Super unlikely, but at the same time, if we have the room, we might as well. Yeah, I think we're good. I may as well honestly take more of these things with me. Like, I really don't know what I'm doing with them otherwise. They only last 22 seconds, but they might help a lot. I can probably just use one every time we get hit. Like, not even kidding. I can, because I have so many and I don't even know a use for them. We could probably just use one every time we get hit and the wither effect is happening. That could be a kind of fun way to do it, really. Okay, I think we're just about ready to fight this thing. I don't think there's anything else, because we're gonna set our spawn there. We have our bow, we have our wither waster, we have our smooth subscriber to build out and if necessary. I guess the shovel might be smart to take with us, or at the very least. Yeah, hold on. Let's just do it like this. Just put all this stuff, instead of putting it in the important chest, just put all this stuff into a chest that we can take with us. Okay. And now just to find at least one spot of room for it. So maybe have one of these totems just ready. That'd probably be smart. Spare totem just on the ready. And that could be where our stuff is. Okay, that probably would be smarter. This looks a little smarter. Have a totem ready. Have milk bucket, I guess. A ton of these regens and I'm gonna let you guys all enjoy the nighttime. You can look at the RedStoneBreeze towers, which again, thank you all. I just realized something we will do, because even though it's kind of nice having a torch on the top of this thing, it definitely looks a little out of place. So, oh, that was so close. Oh, okay. Wasn't really planning on doing that. Just falling all the way down. Thank goodness for Feather Falling 4. Unlurk. I don't have an unlurk. I never even thought of that. That's not a bad idea. An unlurk. Well, welcome back from your lurk. I still need to take a break in just a second, but now I just want to get rid of this torch. Nope. This might hurt. Don't hurt too much. Don't hurt too much. Okay. I don't want to go through a totem. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I almost fell again. Yeah, that looks a little better without the torch up there. I think, anyway. Because then it's not like lit up in that one spot. Okay, so just no torch up there. Yeah. All right. Enjoy the RedStoneBreeze towers. I will be back in about 2 minutes, and then we will go fight the Wither. So enjoy the little lays and some flying ghasts and whatever, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Almost back. Okay. Got all set up. Let's go fight a Wither. Oh boy. Ah, man. Oh, okay, that was weird. I thought something happened with my screen. Ah, yeah. Let's go get some more rockets real fast because we're going to be going through a lot of them. I have a feeling. In fact, yeah, we could probably grab literally all of that. That's fine by me. Sure, we'll top up on that too. Let's go. It's time to fight the wither. But this time without tunnels or anything like that. I'm here. Let's see this wither fight. Oh boy. I'm wondering how you did the build cam. What do you mean how I did the build cam? This thing? Whee! Oh, the build cam on the bottom left. Okay, so those are just, okay, so how that's done. The cam in the corner. Okay, so how that's done is, let's get somewhere a little safer here. All right, I'll turn that back up in a second. So how I have that is it's just pictures. So it's like a slideshow. And then I just have it every 5 minutes or so, just going to the next picture. And I think I have currently like 12 pictures or so. So there's like a little over an hour worth of pictures. And it's just like, as you can see, we have like a little happy gas. Yes, with OBS, exactly. So it's just an automatic slideshow with OBS. I need to figure out a way to make it where chat can like also automatically change to the next one and stuff. Anyway, yeah, that's how. All right, let's turn this back up and get ready for a fight. Okay, this is looking like a good battle zone, if I do say so myself. What do you think? Battle zone right here? I wish I had a way to get some wither roses right now, but I don't have a good chicken farm yet. Yeah, this is definitely looking like a battle zone to me. Surrounded by everything. We can fly up there if we need to. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, I'm very nervous. Nervous is an understatement. Because I haven't fought one of these in a long time above ground. I haven't fought one of these in a long time above ground. And yeah. By the way, Ominous, giving you a follow as well. I'm realizing all your cool emotes over there. I definitely gave you a follow as well. Let's get this thing done here. Yeah, your emo. I figured that they were yours. They were, you know, definitely fits your vibe very well. I like it. Okay. Okay, this time for real. This time no joke. This was the real one. Sit up. Oh man. Here we go. Let's go. Okay, wait, that was terrible. Let's go. All right. Ooh. Yeah, these potions actually might help a lot. These regen potions are helping a lot. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, man. Too high up. New recipe unlocked. We're unlocking recipes while we fight the Wither. Got to admit, these potions are actually really helpful for fighting this thing. My goodness, I'm kind of glad we have like so many I didn't know what to do with. Because I almost never use these things. This is like the first time really using the regen potion. Come on. Oh, noticing a problem. Oh, he's looking mad. He's not mad enough yet. He's almost to phase 2. Where the bow's not going to be useful anymore. And things are about to get a lot more dangerous. I just realized a big problem. Besides the fact that we're dying. I don't have a spawns point over here. Let's fix that real fast. Just get away from it all. He should be over there somewhere. All right, let's regroup for just a split second. Whoa, sleeping through the night. What? Whatever. I wasn't expecting it to be nighttime. Okay. You didn't set spawn, yeah. Now, where is this guy? Over here, right? So that means we went... I don't even know where we just set spawn. But here he is. Man, this is... It looks like it just got so dark all of a sudden. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Not a good spot for you, Wandering Trader. Little aerial combat. Oh man, I missed by just a little bit. He's almost down to half. Let's go back down lower for a second. Look at all these things flying around everywhere. My goodness. Oh, he's ready. Oh, he's ready. Come on. Come on, fight me. Come on, fight me. Thank you. Where'd he go? Final showdown, come on. Come on, come on. Yes! What a good time for the song to end too. Oh man. All right, where is this nether star? There you are. Oh man, first time fighting one of these things in the overworld in a very in open space like this in a very long time. Oh man, that was yeah. I think that means we earned the right to finally make the Wither Suffocator for later. I think that was for an actual farm forum. Thank you, Ominous. Let's go find our bed. It was like over here somewhere, wasn't it? I might need to know. Oh man, there's like flying stuff around still. Look at all these flying projectiles that are just gonna be forever in the world now. How nice. Oh, there's our bed. Okay, phew. Easy find. I was getting worried for a second. Okay. All right. Yeah, having these potions, super useful for that fight. Like, so happy right now. Definitely gonna use those more often for certain things, for I guess wither fights, but realistically, like I said, we're just probably gonna make a wither killer, but for next time. But I wanted to make it, I wanted to earn it, you know? You used the bedrock at -25 or something for the withers. Yes, yeah, yep, that is correct. I don't know where, I have not made it yet. I don't even know where that is currently, but that is correct. I have done it before, and I definitely plan to again. I'm very sad you can't do it in the end anymore. Well, I mean, you can with the portals if you break one, but I'm very sad you can't do it with the portal underneath, with just obsidian. I like that you earned it. Yes, exactly. We technically earned it 3 times now because both the ones in the nether for the tunnels, we also fought. But we were fighting half of it to begin with and then just walk for 3,000 blocks and did the other half. This time it was just a full-on fight inside of this place, so. I don't like how there's gonna be flying projectiles forever. I have a feeling those are just gonna load into the world forever, but anyway. Let's see if either we can find the wither roses or, ooh, I almost want to sell these. It's fine. Oh, whoa, that just despawned right in front of me. I want to find the wither roses if it's possible. Man, look at all the stuff that's just broke. This is why we used it to mine out. All right, where's your llamas? Did they turn into wither roses or they just despawn? It's fine, Easter eggs, yeah. No kidding. Oh, I just hope nothing hits our house. You know what? That's even better to be inside of a place like this now, because most things hit the hills. So I guess if we ever fight it again out here, which we probably will, kind of keep a little bit lower. Flying way up in the air like we did was well, whatever. It's not that big a deal. I think we're fine. I'm just worried that someday there's gonna be like, whatever. Biggest problem is we just have to rebuild a little bit. Because I can just see it where I'll have like some massive tower, or we already do have some massive towers. And if somehow his aim was spot on, oy, that would be sad. Anyway, just collecting up some of these blocks and then we're out of here. Ooh. Yeah, let's collect up some of this. This might be some of the sand and stuff. This is where he turned into the phase 2. Oh man, that was a good fight. I'm actually, yeah, I'm very happy that we earned it. It feels a lot more earned for sure. It's kind of why, like, I'm not even using chunk base yet for like, so we found like an ancient city without having to do any research or anything, just found it naturally. Just earning things. So I don't know if I feel like I've earned chunk base, but I'm not using it yet. There's not too much of a need to yet. But one of the reasons I actually like using chunk base eventually, potentially, is for like a big mushroom island or something. If I ever want to do like a farm there, instead of having to go 1,800,000 blocks. Yeah, because I feel like if we find a mushroom farm, a mushroom island, that might be where we earn it. Is once we find like a mushroom island, because we found pretty much everything else already. So I was originally the ancient city, because usually those are even rarer for me. But let's see, where's home? All right, so that way, but that way, okay. I'm just looking at the coordinates, trying to figure out the right pathing. Because it's like -500, -500, roughly in there. Of course, we could just, we could actually make a portal there. But whatever. That was nice. Good job, though. Fun to watch. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. Ooh, what's this little thing? What'd I find over here? Have I already been here? I don't recognize. I mean, I think we might have been here already. Hold on. Because we did find one of these. This is another one. Oh my goodness, it's another one. Because the other one, we put some torches down. Music is on point. Yeah. I'm glad that it is. What's... Can I reach that? I need to step right there. Yes, I can. Anything good in here? No map. Okay. I'm honestly a little shocked I haven't seen this yet. Or if I have, I haven't put anything there. Oh, it's sideways. Hold on. Maybe there still is a map. Hold on. I doubt it, though. Because the map usually spawns in the back half, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. A sideways floating ship. All right. Very shocked we haven't seen that yet. I mean, we probably have. I just never really noticed, because this ship is right next to home. And then that village was our first village. Oh, we have seen it a million times. I've seen that a million times. Okay. I just don't think we've ever actually explored it. Well, now we have. And ugh. So what do you use to stream, Ominous? Do you have OBS as well, or do you stream right from your Xbox? And also, do I want to put... You have one? What's one? OBS, okay. Autocorrect, yeah. All right, more sand. Oh, we finally have another star that was worth it all. Let's grab an iron ingot here. And then some obsidian. And some glass. Make ourselves another beacon. All right. Sorry if I don't seem like I'm like a self-promotion. I didn't intend for that. What? I didn't even know you streamed. No, you're good. I'm asking questions. Dude, you're good. You're good. Didn't even hit my radar. No, you're good. There's... Trust me. And also, for whoever just subbed on YouTube, thank you so very much. I hope you're enjoying or watching or whatever happened, or whoever, if it was someone new. Anyway, thank you for the sub on the YouTube side as well. I just noticed that number went up. That was me. Well, thank you so much, Ominous. Appreciate it. Yeah, you'll be able to see what I mean by that Warden short. That was the most recent one that I made. That thing is, oh, that was a deadly thing. Anyway. All right, next beacon is set. Let's do, so we have haste. Now we need speed. And speed 2. Put in our iron ingot. and should pop up. There it is. Oh, that's going to help so much. Okay. So that's going to help with our concrete making. So now we should have instant mining with concrete, and we have this much speed. So gathering the concrete is going to be so much faster. Oh, this is nice. I haven't had speed 2 in a long time. Man, that feels nice. Woohoo! Ah, feels good. I know there's potions for it too. Technically, we should probably make some every once in a while, but obviously we have flying and stuff. But for farms, this is great. Oh, this is great. Okay, let's go put stuff away. Oh, have you seen this? Moa taught me this. Invisible bubble vader. Now one of the things I like about it the most isn't the fact that it's invisible, but it's the fact that you don't need anything on the sides. Like this, so this was originally just a regular one with glass panes on the corners, so that I could walk right in easily. But with the invisible one, you don't need anything on the sides. So that one seems like I've never. Oh wow! I've never seen that. I've seen that, but never done it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Moa taught me how, and I'm very glad because I have a feeling that because it doesn't need sides, it means I can put it in much smaller areas. So I don't think I'm going to change this one out. There's not really a reason to. Yeah, there's not really a reason to have this one invisible, but I'm thinking once this house is a little bit more built, this thing, instead of a ladder every time, there might be a bubble vader here, and it might go like up to the top, and instead of having to deal with like sides right here and all that, for all the water not to escape, or even on this side or whatever, is just make it invisible, because then it does the thing where there's no sides, which is very convenient. Also, does this still work? Hold on, I just realized one of the things I wanted to do. Does this still work? It used to. I don't know if it still does. Let's find out. If this works correctly, it seems like it's working. Because, it seems like it works again. And for a while, it didn't work for me. But that should make it, if I understand correctly, if I don't move, just don't move, just don't move. It moved. I need to not do that. It needs to be straight up. Maybe we'll just move it back just like a centimeter. Oh man, I keep on hitting the, that was too far back now. I'm trying so hard just to land on this spot. One more try. All right, not moving at all. Dang it. I'm trying so hard to land on that. I don't want to use up all my rockets or all my carrots just trying to figure that out. But it looks like it works. If it works properly, which it might. Yeah, those are actually a little bit more useful now. If it works properly, which it might, it should make it to where it can fall from anywhere. Is how that's supposed to work. Anyway, whatever. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm gonna move this around a little bit because those are actually used for redstone stuff as well. Specifically the target blocks, which are very useful. And in fact, let's build a couple. They're because they can be used for item sorters and stuff. So let's see. I need some hay bales. Is it just redstone? Is it that easy? I don't know if it is. Oh, it is. It is that easy. Yeah, it's just redstone and okay. Hold on, let's grab some more redstone then. Okay. Yeah, we should definitely carry these things on us. Because that's for pretty much every item sorter. Most of them. All right, surprisingly, we actually need more redstone soon. I mean, I do have a block there and a block there. We do have quite a bit of redstone, but yeah, we actually need more. Okay, so terracotta. Let's put this away. And the sticks can be put away. Cool, and the milk can be put away. I just realized we have the milk still on us. Not sure what this empty bucket is. Hold on. Is that our water bucket? I didn't think we got that out, did we? All right, let's figure this out real fast. Yeah, our water bucket's still right there. So what was this bucket? What did I do with the bucket? Oh, the powdered bucket. Duh. The powdered snow. Okay. I was trying to figure out how in the world I have an empty bucket. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wait. We want the stuff out of that. All right. Let's organize this for a second. Oh, a shovel. There we go. There we go. And then our fire res. Where did our fire res go? Did we? I took it out, didn't I? All right. Fire resistance 8 minutes. Perfect. And these rockets can be put away for now because I'm not going to need all of that. Definitely need to buy some more golden carrots though. Just getting... That's the only problem with buying them versus making them. Making them, I can make like 7 stacks very quickly. Buying them, I can only buy like a stack worth with the 2 villagers I have, and I have to keep on redoing it. So a little annoying. That's why I'm gonna eventually have like an entire area just having like, I don't know, probably, I don't know, 6 to 10 farmers and then like 10 to 20 masons. So that I can very quickly buy it. I've converted to pork chop. I buy from a butcher. Interesting. You know, I was noticing that pork chop was very useful when we were in the nether, because before getting golden carrots and stuff, the pork chops were super convenient, because in the nether, I mean, there's those hogs just like everywhere. I mean, that little bit was just when we were trying to fight the wither, for goodness, or not the wither. When we were just this little bit right here was just from getting the skeleton heads. So you just have flame on your sword, and you just have like food forever, just everywhere. So I can definitely understand wanting having pork chop be a good option. Yeah, that's probably I still like my golden carrots, obviously, but because for a long time I was using steak. I think pork chops, you kind of make a very good point. Pork chops may be the best, if not, they're definitely a top 3, top 5 of food option. Probably, because they're not going to be the best in terms of the data, but in terms of ease of access. How much do you buy? How much do you get at a time, Ominous? Also, I really wish they could sleep like without having to do that for 80,000 times. I buy a stack. So you can wait. So you can buy a stack from one villager though. Is that what I'm hearing? You can buy an entire oh, wow. Okay, yeah, because I think I can only get a little over 30. I think I'm just a little bit over a half a stack from the like 39 or something, I think, or 36, something like that. I think it's 12 times. It might be 13 times, and it's 3 apiece. Anyway, well, even so, even if it's only 60, you know, you make a good point. How much per emerald? Because we could actually do a little bit of math of yeah. We can figure if, like, depending on the 5 per hunger point, and how much does a golden carrot give? Or, I mean, I'm sorry, 5 per emerald, and then the golden carrots are 3 per emerald. And then what's the math on how much food points that gives for the saturation and for the raw value? We can actually figure out which one's better per emerald. Because I don't know that part. Yeah, that might be something fun to research. Just Google later or something. Because hello, Moa. Welcome back. How you doing? That might be Moa. I mean, speaking of people who might know, Moa might know the answer. Moa, what do we need? Okay. Ominous and I are having a discussion. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Let's see. Came to say that. Aw. Anyway, so Moa, how much saturation and hunger points? I'm thinking pork chops has better hunger fill versus carrots. Saturation is better with carrots. Yeah, how much better, or what's the math behind a pork chop and a golden carrot in terms of hunger points? Because golden carrots are pretty universal as the best food other than like golden apples or something. So, but because we're doing some math, trying to figure out what's better per emerald, pork chops or golden carrots. Because you can get 5 pork chops per emerald versus 3 with golden carrots. And not to mention the ease of accessibility, pork chops are like everywhere because you can just buy them easily, and in the Nether you can just get like stacks of it super fast with all of the hoglins around. So curious on what's better. I'm personally gonna still stick with my golden carrots, probably more because I've just been using them for years, and I kind of like having them. But plus, it's just like a fun little thing to say, golden carrot. But I'm very curious on the price range, which is actually a better value, because if you can get 5, almost double per emerald, I think the pork chops might be a better deal. Also, golden carrots is just better, less hunger, and you get heart points faster in a bit. But the ease of pork chops makes them not a bad choice. Well, no, so the question is though, it's a preference at the end of the day. Yeah, definitely. But I'm trying to figure out, just for the fun of it, what is a better bang for your emerald? Because if, like, say I forget exactly what the saturation points and the hunger points are. True, but there's an actual number for each food item, like versus saturation and the actual hunger points. I forget if it was like 3 or 5 or 7, something like that for golden carrots, and I think it's like 7 saturation and 3 hunger points. Does anybody get chef villagers? Well, that's what Ominous was just talking about. He does. He gets his pork chops, and he was pointing out that he's getting 5 per emerald. So I think in terms of total hunger points between the saturation and whatever, you might actually have a better deal with pork chops. From the sounds of it, because you get almost double the pork chops. Again, purely just for the fun of the math. I'm very curious on. I've never got that deep. into that. I have one butcher for pork chops. I gotta know. I'm Googling it. All right. Golden carrots. I'm Googling. I gotta know. Carrots. Come on. Care. I'm a math guy after all. I'm the redstone guy. Carrots. Come on. I can't spell. I'm not the speller guy. Carrots. Verse pork chop. And then we can do some math. Golden carrots versus pork chop. No, I don't. I just need the numbers. I just want the numbers. Google's trying to tell me how it's like better, blah, blah, blah. Numbers. I just want numbers. Or, okay, all right, here it is. Here's the numbers. Finally, the numbers. All right. I'm actually going to type in chat for this. So we can do a little math together here. So according to this, these numbers are going to be golden carrot first and pork chop after. So 4.4 versus 12.8. And that's the saturation points. Okay. And then, oh, look at that. I'm welcoming myself in. Hello, RedStoneBreeze. Welcome to the channel. And then also 8v6 for hunger points. So that means for 1 emerald, oh wow, it's way better for pork chops. I don't even have to do the math. But so 3 times 14.4 for 43.2 saturation. And only 24 hunger points. And then we can tell us already it's gonna be 30 for the hunger points, but it's 12.8. 64. 64. Oh my goodness. Well, not gonna lie, this is just wild to me. That is wild. Oh my goodness. That honestly almost makes me want to switch to pork chops immediately. Because as I figured out the other day, making golden carrots is almost 3 times more expensive than buying them. And now, just looking at that, it's just, oh my goodness, it's so much better per emerald. Because making golden carrots is almost pointless. You want to buy them. Wow, just wow. That's a massive difference per emerald. That's per emerald, by the way. That's so 1 emerald gets you one of those 2 options. That's why I'm so curious of the numbers. In case you were wondering what I'm doing with all my math nerdiness. Because obviously golden carrots single, you know, better. But wow. Ominous, you may have just converted millions of people someday to pork chops in Minecraft. I don't know if I'm going to quite yet. I still like being able to say golden carrot versus pork chop. I don't know, something about golden carrot it still is the, you could per stack, obvious, like it's carrying a stack on you, obviously is still way better for golden carrots. That's, you know, It's quite a bit better. So, and there is times where I actually run low on golden carrots. So I may still consider golden carrots. I mean, you saw me run through like half of them just going through the wither over there. And that was with lots of potions and stuff. If I didn't have those potions on me, I probably would have went through quite a bit more. Yeah, dealing with the big wither tunnels, I think we were down to like 20. Haha, I didn't even intend for that. I say eat whatever you want. Yes, true. But again, price-wise, if this was like a real world type scenario, people should be buying the pork chops versus the golden carrots. It's not even a close comparison. Like, my goodness, it's literally like 30% more on both sides. It's more saturation and more hunger points. Not even close. That's wild. Anyway, all right, enough of the math. I'm probably still going to stick with golden carrots for now, but that is very good, useful information to know. I never bought from Butcher before in Minecraft, so I never really considered that before. I'm actually really glad you brought it up, even for just a talking point. I feel like that was kind of cool in itself. Anyway. All right. Why do I not have haste? There we go. I should have had both of those for a while, but whatever. Now we can finally work. Oh, we need to find the Lily of the Valley. Just one. And then we can actually start work on the next project, which is the flower farm and the concrete. Because I need a lot of both. All right, where are Lilies of the Valley? Which biome? I'm pretty sure. I mean, does the jungle even have them? If they do, I feel like I would have gotten one already. This biome over here looks promising. Wee! Let's go. Hold on.
Let's go.
There we go. Just fly over whatever this. Oh, that looks cool. Hold on. Little detour trip. Whoa! Whoa! Hello. Let's go for a little fly in this place for a second. Ouch. Let's not die though. I can't see. Okay. It's so dark in this place. There's an Enderman right there. That's not good. Oh my goodness, this place just goes on. What kind of detour am I on here? Wow. There's a lot down here. Look at this place. This is nuts. I'm hoping I can find my way out easy. Okay, it's over there. Whew. Hey, diamonds? We're at negative 43, 45? Wow, this is a big cave. This literally goes almost to bedrock on its own. That's literally wild. All right, let's get back out of here before I get myself too lost. Wee! Random stream sniper Paul. Oh, Paul Rods. Hello, welcome to the stream over on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, this is a single player world, but I appreciate you asking. How you doing? Let's see. All we need is a Lily of the Valley. Just one Lily of the Valley. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. An ancient city for a Lily of the Valley? Wait, did you see an ancient city? Hold on. Was there an ancient city down there? I didn't even notice. Or are you saying Lilies of... Hold on. I know Lilies of the Valley are around somewhere. Hello, chicken. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Paul Rods. That's an interesting statement to say. Well, have a good day then. Let's see. Respect the day count? Yeah. Almost 700 already. Anyway, so let's see. I'm so good at confusing you. Yeah, no kidding. I'm just confused on general. Ooh, wait, what's those? Hold on. Can we get purple from another direction? Hold on. I just want the purple. Can we get purple? What color is this? That's not purple. This is in the shade. I thought for a second we had a purple flower. I need purple. Well, we already have red and blue, but anyway. Come on, Lily of the Valley. I think they do magenta. That would be nice, but I need straight purple though for the plans that I have for this mob farm. Anyway, we just need some lilies of the valley. I'm trying to figure out. I've never really searched for a lily of the valley before. Usually I found one, within the first like few days of a world. So to go on a search for one is a little weird to me. But I know what they look like. A swamp would have them. I think they have some. But I thought that there's some like in areas like this too. All right, so we're on another detour before I can start making. Before I can start working on the iron farm more. This is great. Now we're looking for a flower. I just need one, just one. That way I can actually make the flower farm, so I can make the mob farm, the concrete farm, so I can make the mob farm, so that I can work on the iron farm. My goodness, literally everything is contingent on finding a lily of the valley right now. We have multiple farms, all. The choke point right now is literally a lily of the valley. That's kind of wild that all progress is held up. That's so wild to me. All progress is held up until we find a flower. That's wild. Literally so many massive contraptions are all waiting for this thing. Oh man. It's just funny how life works. All right, there's a lot of flowers over here. I just need the correct one. Whew, all right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Lots of cows. Let's see. Come on, Lily of the Valley. I know you're around here somewhere. It's gotta be. I mean, look at all the flowers we're getting now. Now we're getting like everything but the Lily of the Valley. I know it's not how they work, but you know what? Is there any others over here that I don't have? Hold on. Ooh. Some of these would be nice. I don't think we have any of those. Wait, is this? Hold on. A white tulip. Would that work? There is another white one. Hold on. Does a white tulip? Hold on. What does a white tulip make? No, it's still late or die. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. We still need the Lily of the Valley. Still nice to have some of these around though. Let's just grab some more. The orange ones are going to be very useful. All right. Man. False advertising. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting so lost. All right, where could a Lily of the Valley be? I know that they're around here somewhere. I can tell. Actually, I have no idea. But I feel like there could be. I can't believe on how much. Is there a flower in there? Hold on. Right in here. I thought I saw one. Something? Must have just been the birch. Oh, well. Okay. Do they spawn in spruce forests by chance? I can't believe I might have to do research for a Lily of the Valley. But I'm starting to realize that might be the smartest way to go about this. Ooh. There's another, ooh, this is a different one. I don't think we've been to this one. This one's on the island. Let's go over there. Let's go see if there's a new horn for us. All right, let's make this guy not fall off the edge. There we go. Now we can get the bottle and the whatever that is. Horn, perfect. Oh, we already have this horn though. I'll take this and go. All right. See if I can make it through the night before they start shooting me. Nice. Let's see here. All right, you guys can all enjoy what's inside there. More lays? No way are we getting that lucky. Oh, we're not getting that lucky. Okay. Well, we're not getting that lucky. Now it makes sense. All right, we're out of there. Come on, Lilies of the Valley. Lots of flowers over here. Grab some of these. I don't think we have any. Not that I necessarily need the 2 tall flowers, but, you know, just in case. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Found a turtle. Come on, Lily of the Valley. I found the blue chicken. I want you at my house. Hi, buddy. All right, so I have to remember this. Bruce has the black/blue chickens because I honestly kind of want to collect all the different colors of chicken now that they have those. All right. Just taking a quick look at this little landscape here because I'm just having some build ideas. This is definitely a nice lake because a nice spruce forest definitely looks like a nice like camping resort almost. So I feel like maybe, you know what, I'm actually taking a screenshot. There we go. Keep an eye on those coordinates because this could be actually like a camping resort someday. Have some trails and stuff through all these woods. Yeah. I like stuff like this. This is cool. Reminds me of little bike trails and stuff all around a nice big lake. Put like a little swimming area right here, maybe some buoys and stuff like that. I don't know. That's a big project though. I don't know. But then again, if we're on this world for years to come, who knows? Anyway, Lily of the Valley. I just need, like I said, just one. And I'm trying not to search what biomes they're in because I know I've seen them in like this kind of biome before. Oh, we found another one of those things. Might as well go get another horn potentially. Don't need that. 3 and a 5, huh? Another sing horn. Anything else I need in here? Not really. All right, any allays or anything? Anything useful in this little camp? A village nearby, maybe? Okay. I hear them about to shoot me, so I'm on my way out. What's inside that cage right there? Hold on. Nothing. If there was anything, it flew out the top. Kind of shocked there's not more in this spot. All right, whatever. Let's go. Please, Lily of the Valley. That way I can start the whole process of everything we have working today. Come on. This looks like a nice spot for a Lily of the Valley on top of all these mountains. It's a valley. It's a mountain. Come on. Maybe. I'm honestly just in shock. All right, let's actually organize this. Hold on. There we go. I'm carrying around all of my stuff. Oh boy, that could be dangerous. I really do not want to randomly die in this place because there's a lot of stuff on us. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff on us that I should not be carrying for exploring. All right. It's actually so much stuff that we're going to take a little stop right here and put some stuff inside the ender chest. If I can fit it, yeah. All right, what goes inside? There we go. That was a little too much stuff to be carrying around. Plus, it was kind of making it very difficult to pick up stuff. There we go. Lots more room. Perfect. Lots more room, and in case anything absolutely terrible happens, like the wings fall apart and we crash and then we get shot by a witch, I don't know. Now we have a chance to at least have most of our gravel and whatever, because we might lose whatever's out here. More than likely we wouldn't. We would definitely try getting it all back. Like we're in netherite gear and our toolbox and everything else. Obviously, we would really try to get it all back, but it does give us a little bit more room to work with, which is nice. Hello, cows. Do you happen to know where the Lily of the Valley is? Excuse me. Do you happen? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know? No, you don't know. Okay. All right. Just making sure. It's so hard to find a Lily of the Valley around here. Sheep, what about you? Do you know anything? No? Oh, this way? All right. Let's see. Let's see if the sheep pointing its head this direction actually does anything. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is about where I've lost myself because I'm trying to find one flower. Ooh, what did we find? What is this? Oh, floating land right here? One of Minecraft's smallest islands? We're running low on rockets. Just realized a very big problem. Just realized a very big problem though. Rocket supply is one of the reasons why we're even making the mob farm, and I'm running out. So I need to really start being careful with this. All right. Any of you villagers know anything about Lily of the Valley? Do you happen to have one planted anywhere? There's lots of flowers. You guys got one of these things up there. That's nice. Nice little scenery. Fiery bush. Yep, those are nice. Now those don't have. Do I want to take all these bookshelves? Normally I do, but I feel like I'm not really taking anything from this village. There's not gonna be much that I want. Even if it has like diamonds or something, I'm not gonna necessarily need it. Now if it has a chest with a Lily of the Valley in it, which I don't think is possible. It did have a flower though, that's funny. Literally said that, now it has a flower. Let's go. Ooh, do I want to take that? No, we're good, we're good. We got plenty of that kind of stuff at home. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Come on. Was not expecting to be on an adventure for a flower. In all of the things I had planned today, this is not one of them. To be fair, even the wither wasn't really a plan today. So we went from fighting a wither to looking for a flower. That is how wild. And neither one of them were on the plans. Look at that shadow though on the mountain. Man, that looks cool. Okay. Ooh, I'll take, you know what? Even though we're making a flower farm, might as well take a few of these. I know we're gonna need blue at some point. That was like one bone meal. I don't know why I'm picking those up. Man, we went through another whole Minecraft day. Ay. Hey, you know, do you happen to know? What about you? Do you happen to know where Lily of the Valley is? That's fire. You found fire. Okay, let's go. That's a no. Oh man, they have the baby zombies too. Let's get out of here. There goes a rocket. Did not want to do that. All right, Lily of the Valley flyby. Come on. No, there's literally monsters. Come on, game. More tulips. More sheep. I mean, these are nice. I mean, I'll take some more just in case I didn't get all the colors. I think there was a pink one in there. I don't know if I got those before. But sure, I'll grab a few more of these. Come on, game. There we go. I feel like the days need to be longer. I agree. At the very least, like I was saying, make it so that we can sleep pretty much anytime we want to instantly get. Well, I guess that would kind of be weird for the day count, because then people would just be sleeping like crazy. Like, look, we're at day 3,345,442, and all they did was instantly sleep that many times. So maybe it's better that you can't sleep, but I still wish that they would be like, if it's the time where most people are trying to sleep, just have it to where you can sleep at that point. You know, even though the monsters aren't out yet or whatever. I don't know. I hate having to like go to sleep, then leave the area, then potentially like despawn the area so there's no for sure creepers around, and ugh. Not to mention just pressing the sleep button like 1,800 times trying to go to bed just so we can have some more daylight to get to work again. It's kind of wild. All right, come on, Lily of the Valley. I gotta keep a closer eye on my rockets. You know what? Next night, we're actually gonna do, if we're still searching. Hold on, let's make sure this isn't a thunderstorm, because this would not be what, well, if it becomes a thunderstorm, there's actually another thing that's planned for thunderstorms. I would like some skeleton horses. One of the new streamers I found the other day was pointing out how they look around for skeleton horses during thunderstorms. So instead of just sleeping them away all the time, that might be a fun little thing to do. It's been a while since I've had a skeleton horse. All right, Rain, you are not making this any easier. I was already having a difficult time trying to find one of these lilies of the valley. All right, what are the odds that we find it in the next, I don't know, 15 minutes, 10 minutes? I was thinking we'd be done already. I thought this was going to be a very quick trip. This is how little I know. Let's see here. Bum bum ba da da dum. Where are you, lilies of the valley? I know you're around here somewhere. Sheep, looking at you. Did you eat one? Is that what's going on here? There's none left. The whole world, there's no flowers. How could this happen? I actually have no idea. This is, wow, that looked weird. I didn't realize they are so rare. Well, I didn't either, because usually I find them like accidentally, like week 1. Like I was saying. Was not expecting this whole trip. But then again, I should have known. I didn't have one almost 700 days in. I probably should have known that they'd be a little bit rare. I knew they were semi-rare. But this is... okay. I think what we need to do is look for a swamp. Pretty sure swamps have them. I know there's other biomes that have them. But like I feel like there should be in this biome. Like the biome we're currently walking in, I feel like I've seen the lilies of the valleys before. But now I'm starting to question myself on even that. I know I'm 99% sure on swamps, and not to mention a swamp would have another flower that would be nice to have that I don't think I have yet, which is those light blue ones. So even if they don't have any lilies of the valley, they would have you know, some other goodies. The problem is I'm very low on rockets, and I have no idea where a swamp would be. All right, so I have an idea. We're gonna do what we did the other day, because now we have those nether tunnels. So to get home easy should be pretty well. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make the 1 coordinate 0, essentially. So as you can see, I'm making the east-west coordinate 0, and then we're just gonna go out this way and just go further and further from home. That way, whenever we do find something, do you have more rockets? I technically do, but then we're starting to get to my emergency bunch, which I obviously don't want to. I have some in my toolbox. I have another stack in my toolbox, and I think I have another stack in the ender chests, and I think I have another stack in the like emergency box. So I do have more, which is why I'm not too worried yet. But definitely, I also know that I just don't have that many in general. All right, let's kind of... But anyway, we can go up to 20,000 blocks away and still make it into our nether tunnels very easily. So we're just going to stay on this axis for a while and just kind of go this direction. That way, whenever we find something, I just don't want to go too much of a corner. This is why I'm debating on whether or not I want diagonals inside my nether tunnels, because then we can go in corners and stuff too. Thought this was it for a second. Oh, I thought that was it for a second. Man, I know what they look like. Creeper farm or just mob farm? So just mob farm, but I've noticed that the amount of gunpowder I get from I used to make creeper farms exclusively, but once I started making a general mob farm, I started realizing I get almost as much gunpowder as a regular creeper farm, like just slightly less. But I also get things like bones. I get tons of bones for all the bone meal for literally almost everything. Even building, if you want to build with bones. Then you also get rotting flesh, which you can sell. And I also get string, which of course can be used for things like scaffolding and stuff like that. So ever since I realized I get very close amount to a creeper farm, I've pretty much never made a creeper farm again. It's interesting. Now I could be completely wrong, but I've noticed that a mob farm gets me more than enough for the way that I build them. It gets me more than enough just as is. So now that's why I actually tore down the current one, because I wanted to make the better version. So literally just a lily of the valley, and then I can start dealing with all this stuff. My goodness, this is a big project all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Guess we're going down here now. Whee! Uh-oh. Hello, lava. All right. Just looking for a lily of the valley. This looks like a spot like it might have some. Hold on. Here we go. We have multiple. Okay, oak and birch is how I remember. Bedrock mobs are stupid though. They need to have a better spawn mechanic. My opinion or option. Not sure. Anyway, yeah, I agree for sure. Stupid because of the mob caps. Absolutely. Java has no idea what we deal with. the mob caps are ridiculous on Bedrock. I'm so jealous that they can have like, yeah. You know, on the plus side though, I have noticed that Mojang tries to give Bedrock some things that Java doesn't have to kind of make up for that. For example, we have trident killers, so we can literally be AFK versus them having to like auto click the sword stand thing like that. Did I just walk by Lily of the Valley? I feel like there's got to be some in this place. But there is some things that we have that Java doesn't, that I feel like Mojang almost keeps in just to keep us happy or something. I don't know. Because every time the Trident Killer breaks, like from one of their updates, they fix it. So they genuinely want Trident Killers in the game, which is awesome. So thank you, Mojang, for keeping those in. Because we have very little over here on Bedrock. So that is definitely very nice. And please don't ever take it away, even if you ever do something with the mod caps and stuff, because they are very, very nice. Honestly, I wouldn't be that mad if they gave it to Java too. As much as I hate to say that. Ooh. All right, we need more rockets anyway. Oh, I have 3 stacks of rockets right here. My toolbox, that's why, okay. My emergency chest, I think, just has 1 more stack. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. We have more rockets than I thought in my toolbox. That's it though. They are quick to patch things. Yeah. All right, I wanted this. There should be some bees inside of there. Ooh, another one. Let's take a listen. Any? Yeah. Definitely some bees. Oh man, there's a lot of them. Good thing we got the silk touch on this. Interesting that they're stacking. Usually, oh, hello. Ooh, hello. Also, why am I still wearing my smite sword? Hold on. I don't really want that. I want to switch that out for sure. That was back for the wither fight. That wasn't really for general fighting. All right, Subscalibur is back. Give them, try to take away the nether roof. Oh man, yeah. No, they should give us the nether roof. Give them trident killers and give us the nether roof and make it both of those things. All right, we need creepers. All right, I just want gunpowder. If we get gunpowder, I'll be very happy. I just want lots of gunpowder. I'm actually finding more creepers than normal doing this, which is nice. Oh, that one almost exploded. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Come here, creeper. Oh, you're stuck there, aren't you? Well, goodbye. I'm not gonna deal with that. I can barely see now. So, is this gonna be a thunderstorm or not? If it is. Okay, how bad? Okay, Ominous, you would probably be the one to ask. Right now, how dark is this? Can you see stream all right, or should I raise the brightness? Because I think I might just need to raise the brightness. Because I'm having a tough time even seeing in game, but if you guys can see in the stream all right, then I'm fine. Whoa, I'm getting shot. Anyway, not gonna find many lilies of the valleys this way. It doesn't look to be a thunderstorm, and we already got 7. That's another 21 rockets, barely. I'll probably just leave it then, because the whole point's not to be. You can raise it a bit. All right, let's see. Why can't I adjust? Where's the... Okay. Why am I not allowed to change the... Adjust brightness. There you are. Is that any better? It's a little better for me. I can go technically higher. I like to play on low brightness. Yeah, I kind of do too. I like that medium. All right, let's get those 2 creepers and then make it daytime. Then we'll figure it out from there. I had a feeling that was happening. Let's get neither one of those creepers and then make it daytime. Let's see what we're dealing with. I saw a creeper I don't like. Please, please, please. Run from the bed so it doesn't blow up the bed. Where'd it go? I saw a creeper. All right, just take the bed and go. All right, bed's acquired. Let's despawn this area. All right, this is a little too bright again. This is why I, yeah, this is too bright. Okay. We can kind of go in the middle of where we were though. Hold on. Like not quite that bright, but not quite as dark as it was. So maybe like almost just barely underneath halfway. Vibrant Reels has made it a little hard for brightness. Very, very true. I don't know. I guess I can get used to this. This is just slightly brighter. This will make it a little bit better at night times. This is a little bit bright for me, but at the same time, it's very important for stream to actually be able to see what I'm doing. Because just having the screen off is pointless. All right, let's not go too far that way. Keep an eye on my directions. Still looking for a Lily of the Valley. This is kind of wild that we're still looking. Now, please, there's so many flowers right here. So many. Look at them all. I'm honestly really shocked stuff like this does not work. Yeah, like everything's just light gray, except for the Lily of the Valley. What's really funny is I probably only need like a stack of color. Whoops. Oh, I didn't know this was water. That's nice. So oh man. Okay, so this water, this Vibrant Visuals water has been messing with me just all the time. I love it. It looks great, but there's certain times where it's so clear that I just can't tell that there's water there. Like, especially when we're about to make a big jump or something. Let's grab some sunflowers. I know we have some at home, but whatever. Might as well. Come on, Lily of the Valley. Ooh, where are you guys? Hold on. Is this purple? Please be purple. You are magenta. Yeah. I need straight purple. Whatever. All right. Still take some for the road. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Okay. If we get to 10,000 blocks, I might research what biomes Lily of the Valleys are in. Like just the biomes. Because we'll still be searching like this, but at least know. This is a project I've been wanting to do for a while. Oh my goodness, this one looks like this might be big enough. I just need one creaking heart. Because the two of them that we found so far, the first one only had one, and I didn't have Silk Touch, and I didn't know I needed Silk Touch, so I broke it before I could make another one. And the second one was so small that it didn't even have one creaking heart in it. So this one looks big enough that it might. I just need one creaking heart. That's it. That's, maybe we'll get lucky and find a lily of the valley there too. Who knows? There's got to be a creaking heart. This one's a massive one compared to the other two. This one's bigger than those two combined. All right, there's got to be a creaking heart inside of all this. Come on. Come on. Is that one right away? No, that's leaves. All right, sidetrack. Sidetrack mission for the 5th time today. I could wait for nighttime and find them easier, but they're not necessarily easier. Ay, ay, ay. All right. I need help. What tree do we go to? It's going to be one of the big trees, so... I mean, I say they're all big. It's going to be one of the thick trees, for sure. But they're all pretty thick. Thick trees. Okay, whatever. I've noticed that they're hidden, like, higher up than you would think. So they really are kind of, like the one that I found, that I broke because I didn't know, sidetracked. Yeah, well, sidetracked on a mission that we actually had the other day. We were looking for one of these the other day, and just when we found one, it was too small, and it was also time to like end stream. So it's really nice to find another one of these. Any chance I picked one up, just not even knowing it? Nope. All right. So there's 2 options right now that's going to happen. We either find a creaking heart during the day, or... Hold on. Let's be smart about this again. Okay. Flowers can go in. Beehives can go in. Stacks that are already done can go in. The gunpowder can go in. I don't really need it. The sapling can go in. Like, no, the sapling can stay with us because we're going to be picking up more of them. Okay. The string can go in. And I don't need the rotting flesh. Okay, this looks pretty good. That way we get a little bit more room to work with. How close are you to affiliate? If you see my about page, you'll see how close I am. Let's see. Yeah, I think I put it in the like about me section somewhere, something like that. I don't know if you can even see the about section. I should have asked that. I don't know if you're on a computer or if you're on a phone or if it's difficult or you have to look away from the stream. Got it. I mean, I'll just, yeah. The short, people already know. Some people already know. The short answer is for anyone just wondering what I was getting at, referring to, especially for those of you in the future when I'm already affiliate or partner or who knows what. The short answer is that I could already be, and I have been able to for what's the day? Oh, look, later I'm at the dog park. Aw. Anyway, the short answer is I've been able to do affiliate for almost a month now. I just don't want to yet. The main reason by far is Twitch, and I disagree on how many commercials there should be. But I do want to do it at some point, so means I'll have to eventually just do it. But I really hate that I have to, if I do a 10-hour stream, I hate that 30 minutes of it is commercials. That's, we need to blow you up, great streamer. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, I do want to be partner. I honestly want to do this for a living. or at least part-time. So that's my goals anyway. So I'm still have a lot to learn, as you can tell. And I'm not sure how that will work. Not sure if it will 100% be Minecraft. Not sure how any of it's gonna go. Not sure if it's even possible anymore. A lot of big names started their careers during the the thing that happened a few years ago. So if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so I kind of got a little bit late to the party here, unfortunately, but I feel like there's still a chance. There's obviously new creators every day who are doing great. I've seen some that have literally millions of views on their first videos and stuff. They're just excellent, talented people. I am still definitely learning. I don't know if they have other accounts or if they learned other things or, you know, but yeah. No creaking hearts yet. I know I'm kind of leaving some of these trees to not be perfect here. I don't like that, but I'm also not trying to gather the wood right now. I'm just really, I mean, we're about to find if there's any very soon. It's almost nighttime. In fact, it looks like nighttime is upon us right now. In fact, if this wasn't one of the new songs, I'd be turning up the song. We found one. Come on, come on. Let me get the thing. I just want the thing. We got one. Okay, I just needed one. That was all we needed the whole time. Now what? Now I kind of want to go for a second. Oh my goodness, we actually finally got one. Oh, they're starting to spawn somewhere. Hello. Where is it? Right in there, huh? That tree? All right, we got a couple now. Yeah, so what happened before is I didn't know that you needed Silk Touch, and I didn't know you could build them with resin. And what happened was the one and only creaking heart that we found, I broke before we also had enough resin. So it was like I couldn't do literally nothing. Like if I just gathered even like 2 more resin before breaking it, I would have been able to make one. But no, I completely messed up. Also, why am I breaking trees right now? They should, if there's any that are around now, should be very easy. If there's anything that's gonna have a creaking heart. Ooh, don't want to be falling in places like this right now. All right. That took a lot of hearts of damage. I fell way too far. All right, I think I heard one. But it could just be on the ominous noise. Oh, hello. There's one. Where are you? Right there, huh? I'm stuck. That could have been worse. Oh, you're this tree. This tree right here? Okay. And Roko, welcome back over on the YouTube side of things. Did I hear chicken tender sandwiches? Chicken tenders. Yes, welcome back. There you are. All right. More resin too. Okay, that's probably good enough. We got 3 creaking hearts. We did not find any lilies of the valley yet, but I see potential here. Let's just float on down. Let's remember this, by the way. So 70, what are we at? We're about 7,300 south. Make a daytime, take a look at this place. Despawn the area. Man, that's so eerie how this works. All right, cool. Ah, very cool. All right, let's put that away for sure. Got plenty of these logs and stuff too now, which is nice. You know what, whatever. We can carry on the junk for now. I don't really want it to despawn way out here anyway. Because it's gonna take forever for it to it will probably never despawn. I don't think we're ever gonna. Well, who knows? We might come back to this Pell Garden at some point. There might be some more stuff in there, but that's pretty much what we needed. So that's a project for a very distant future. But oh my goodness, there's another one right over here. Look at that. Yeah, this is a way better Pell Garden. All right, back to our original hunt. I love the ambience. Yes, it's so nice. They need to definitely add ambient sounds to more biomes, not just the new stuff. The only problem with that is a lot of, some people don't want ambient sounds and stuff like that. But I feel like there should just be I feel like it should just be a slider, just like almost everything else they're starting to make. Just a volume slider for almost everything. And please, Mojang, while you're at it, a volume slider for raid horns and the dragon. My goodness, don't combine those with the enemy mobs because you guys have those scaled way too separately. Like, way too separately. I want to turn the regular enemies up and I want to turn the dragon and raid farm raid noise down so bad. So instead I just have to have all of it down, and even then I can barely hear zombies and stuff anymore, but I can hear the dragon from 18 miles away still, so please. All right, come on, Lilies of the Valley. Lilies of the Valley, where are you? All right, I did say when we get to 10,000 blocks. So we have a little bit further to go before I look up the biomes. That's all I'm gonna do. Hopefully we find one before then, but at this rate, I'm like searching stuff like that so heavily. I don't think that they're in stuff like that. I really do think they're like more hidden. So we're gonna kind of learn the spawn mechanics of Lilies of the Valley here in a moment, if I don't find any. I'm looking at every flower possible just in case. Now I think a flower biome should have it too, by the way. Not one of these, but the actual like flower fields or whatever they're called. They have like, I think those have Lilies of the Valley too, but those are obviously pretty rare. And a little nice little village. I don't know why I'm flying over it because now everyone's going to spawn in and stuff. Should not have done that. Oh well. Boom, ba-dum, boom. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the Lily of the Valley, please? I'm heading. I can't even say sing. I'm heading the wrong direction. I'm not gonna get to 10,000 that way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I should probably pay attention to how much. I didn't even really think about it. I haven't flown this much in so long that I forgot about the wings being a problem, let alone the rockets. But thankfully, it still has plenty of use left. Watch me find one like on this little island. Anyway, all right. So we're roughly above where the Nether hub is, or the Nether tunnels, which is still cool. I'm so glad we did that because, like I said, we can go 20,000 blocks away and still just break right into the Nether tunnels and be home literally in like a minute or two. We just got to make another tunnel. Oh wait, is this a swamp? Is this like a mini swamp? I don't care. Yeah, it looks like a mini swamp. This might have some. This may have at least the flower I'm looking for. Please, I know it's a small swamp. I know there's like no land here, but please. I might actually use bone meal in this area just to chance it. Oh my goodness, come on. I want at least the light blue one. Come on, game, don't be mean to me. This is a very small swamp. Come on. This is how I'm smiling and also mad. This is like how the first Pale Gardens, like the one we just found, were just super small out of nowhere and not having the one thing we're looking for. That's so unfortunate. Hold on. I don't know if the Lily of the Valley is in the swamp, but I know that the other one is. Oh, I see some of the ones I did want. Okay. All right. Thank goodness. All right. I at least got a couple of the, what are they called? Blue orchards. All right. At least I might already have some of these at home, but regardless, now I definitely have some. Okay. All right. Cool. Not sure if there's a Lily of the Valleys here anyway, so let's get going. Thank goodness I had a couple blue orchards. I was gonna be so sad because those are pretty rare. I think we might have some, to be honest. I know we found a swamp before, but how long have I been looking for it? My goodness, how long have I been looking? This feels like 3 decades already. Dun dun dun. You know what? We haven't checked out this biome, even though I hate this biome. Probably because I just don't. I don't know. Colors look off to me. Anyway, but I like the chickens now. Look at those. Those are like tiger chickens. Rawr! Tiger chicken. Okay, I don't know where that came from. Enjoy that little nonsense. Oh boy. I am losing it trying to find these lilies of the valley, man. I just want some lilies of the valley. Who knew that I'd be searching for this long for a flower? This is getting beyond ridiculous now. A flower just to build big monstrous farms. I just need this one flower that I'm only gonna use like not even a dozen times. I swear everything in this world has been such a massive side trek. Like when we were looking for ice, we spent hours. When we were looking for dripstone, we spent hours. And now we're looking for Lily of the Valley and we're spending hours. We literally found a creaking heart faster than finding a Lily of the Valley. That's absurd to even say out loud. That is the most absurd thing I think I've ever even thought of. All right, there's not gonna be any in this biome. If there is, I am gonna be very shocked. What are those? Ooh, hello. An exposed cave? Wait, what? What? Look at this. Is this an exposed? I've never seen it like this. Is this exposed? I hate that those don't break into stacks anymore, but whatever. It is. Yeah, this is definitely. Wow. An exposed mining system, minecart system, or mining, whatever they're called. Look at it all. But there's no wood underneath, so that's weird. All right. I keep forgetting that I'm crouching sometimes. Okay. This probably was a Lily of the Valley right here. This thing. That's probably what these are. Lilies of the Valley, they're mocking me. They went, ha! We're gonna turn into sticks. Can't do nothing with us now. Ha ha ha. Great. Lily of the Valleys, where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. I have definitely seen them in this game before. I'm starting to question my reality here of whether or not they even exist, because I am realizing we're at day almost 700 and apparently I have not found a single one because there's none at the house. We are more than halfway done with our elytra. We're down to half of our rockets. Ugh. I do have a spare elytra as well, by the way, like an emergency one, so there is that too. I'm not too worried about any of that yet, but my goodness, it's yet another day in Minecraft. I've been searching for like that's like at least an hour now. That's a long time to be searching for a flower. My goodness. Flew right over the top of it. Okay. We got our bed back. We got everything back. We have like no room. I have just enough room for Lily of the Valley. I just realized, what's this? I mean, it's not Lily of the Valley, but is it something I want to check out real fast? The answer is yes. Oh my goodness. Of course it's a yes. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Great. Another sidetrack. Let's just do this. There we go. You know what? This can just hold the junk too. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. We can figure out the junk at home. Okay. Mini side mission again. So now that's not supposed to happen. That just broke like everything. Oh, that's just wrong, game. Oh. And now you're attacking. Okay. That was like 3 pieces of this stuff. Unbreaking and lure. Don't need it. Okay, fine. Please be something good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That was... I heard crack, crack, crack. Just all of it. Okay, it's definitely gonna do it again right here. So let's be smart about this. I see another piece right next to it. So let's be extra smart. This should not be floating. Who designed this? No! Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Who designed this? I was just breaking the grass around it to be able to put the dirt underneath it. That's like 5 things. And all I got is 2 golden nuggets out of this. I'm gonna just pretend that it was nothing but 5 more golden nuggets. I'm just gonna pretend that for my own sanity right now. That's how that works. Is there anything else at all in this place that's not broken now from all of that? Hey, we learned something. These things are terrible. That's what I've learned. No, that you could technically place the blocks before you do anything else if it's floating or... I don't know. All right, there's probably more. There might still be more. More than likely there's not. Because the game just had this fun with me. Oh man, that was depressing. Okay, game. Anything else in this area? No. Oh, that was just wrong. Okay. Whatever. Try not to think about that one. And now I forgot to look up the lilies of the valley. Okay, great. Come on, game. Give me a lily of the valley like right here before I land. That would be great. That would make up for it ever so slightly. Okay. All right. Quick research. Quick research. Lily of the Valley. You gotta be kidding me, of course. All right, so we're just getting very unlucky. That's what I thought. Regular forest, birch forest, old growth birch forest, and dark forest biomes. So we have been through all of those and not found any. That sounds about right. That sounds good to me. Okay, great game. Great. Okay, so cool. Now watch, we're gonna find one like right here. Right in here, we're gonna find one. So I was doing the right thing all along. We're just getting that unlucky. That's great. I'm honestly very shocked that there's not like a spawn mechanic or anything. Like what is this? So I just gotta do what we've been doing for the. Okay, game. I see you. I see you. Now help me find a lily of the valley. Where could it be? I know it's got to be around. This music's so lighthearted and joyful that I just have to find one. All right. Maybe I should add this to Minecraft. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. What do we got over here? Cows. Hello. Hi. Do you know where any are? This is definitely a wooded, birchy, foresty type of thingy. I just need lily of the valley. That's a lot of E's. Can I please? I can't rhyme anymore. Oh wow, hello. Sure. What do you got? Ooh, I'll take it. Oh yeah, some golden carrots too. That's actually kind of, oh wow, a lot. That's actually kind of convenient. Here, have a torch. Don't fall in lava. Okay. So any of these open plains like this would not work, is the understanding I'm having. That's fine. Okay, just kind of fly down gracefully into this. Wait a minute. No, it didn't say jungle, so that wouldn't work. All right, let's grab some more rockets. We're running very low. My goodness, look how far away we are from home too. Nearly 11,000 blocks. Okay, wooded areas. This is all jungle. Oh, here comes a birch area. All right. We're gonna scour this birch forest for a little bit. That's the plan. Come on, lilies of the valley. I see a chicken. I mean, this is nice seeing all these flowers. I just need the correct flower. I feel like these took the spawn mechanics of the flowers that would have been there, which is the lily of the valley. Maybe that's why I haven't found any, because these are new flowers. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to wonder that, like, because this is the first time I haven't ever found like a lily of the valley, like literally like the first week, even by accident or something. I'm starting to genuinely wonder if there's like a glitch, a problem. Who else is just searching for lilies of valleys this long? This is not supposed to happen, I don't think. This is a ridiculous amount. We're flying. Could you imagine not flying for this? Like, we've been looking for over an hour. This is just wild. I'm starting to wonder if there's like I'm genuinely starting to wonder if those flowers took up the spawn mechanics of where some lilies of the valley would be. So now the lilies of the valley don't spawn. Though that wouldn't make sense for these flowers to still be there. So I don't know. Anyway, let's just keep on hoping that's not the case, because it's more than likely not. It's just we're getting very unlucky. What's so messed up is I literally just need one lily of the valley. This was supposed to be like a 3-minute project, and I'm 3 hours. It feels, I don't even know, about an hour and a half, because we fought the wither. Yeah, about at least an hour. Now it's another Minecraft day in the books. Great. Anyway, let's find a lily of the valley, please. Pretty please, lily of the valley. Any with anywhere. That'd be great. So once we find it, let's think about this for a little bit. Once we finally find it, if it exists, it feels like looking for a unicorn at this point. The next plan is to build a very simple, not that efficient, but more efficient than doing it by hand, flower farm. That way we can get lots of dyes very quickly. Then we build a efficient concrete farm next to it, but both of them being probably within the range of that new beacon we built. And then after that, we can finally start making all the concrete, because we're gonna need a lot of concrete. Get all the concrete built up and made, and then we can finally start making the skeleton, the exoskeleton of the mob farm. And then once we have that, the sides of it and stuff done, we can finally start building the mob farm. And then once the mob farm's done, we can finally start, wow, that's kind of cool. Having like the village we can finally start working more on the iron farm stuff. So, man, there's a lot of stuff. Anyway, I'll let the bees just be I'll just let the bees be like that for a little bit. Anyway, I would like more natural hives, but that could be happening later. Anyway, trying to stay away from that village so it doesn't spawn in a whole bunch of stuff. Come on, lilies of the valley. I'm honestly genuinely shocked that there's no other flower that's pure white. I really thought that the white tulips or something was, but nope, just lilies of the valley. Now you could use bone meal, and at this point I'm starting to wonder if I should have, because again, I only need a little bit and I have more than enough bones, which is the funny part. And then of course the mob farm itself is gonna be giving us bones. So not to mention it's gonna be technically probably better, but at this point now I really badly want one. I mean, I'm not going back now. We are on a search for a lily of the valley, and that's what's going to happen. I don't I feel like I mean, for those of you who were around for the Sharpness 5 episode, this is very reminiscent all of a sudden. my goodness. Finally. Oh my goodness, finally. Literally just talking about how it's going to be sharpness 4-5 episode and oh my goodness. I almost want to take just one. In fact, I have an idea. Kind of. I have a minor idea. Where is it? Oh, this finally indeed, finally. Look at them all. There's a bunch of, anyway, yes, just bone meal this area up. There you go. Here you go. Thank you. Here, we'll take 3 just so I really don't screw this up. All right. That's so wild, man. Took that long. All right, we can put all that stuff away. Put all that away. Lilies of the Valley can be. Oh, this is the perfect spot for them too, because it's right next to the other flowers. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was the journey for a while. We literally found creaking hearts. Multiple creaking hearts before finding Lilies of the Valley. Ah. Well, I was just talking about how I'm not giving up, and the game's like, all right, here you go. Like, almost instant. Almost instant. Okay. Anyway, let's fly over to here. This is wow, look at this place. Oh, you know what? Let's go raid that too. Look at that. Yeah, I'm taking a screenshot of this place. This is wild. Yeah, another screenshot, I guess, because my sword was in the way. But yeah, nice little tree thing place. I don't know. This is a cool area. That's all I know. All right, let's go say hi to these guys real fast. Hello, awesome, cool. Nothing. I'll take this, I guess, just for the fun of it. Okay. Put a torch down. Remember that we've been here before. It's very close to a village. That's awesome. So technically we might use this someday anyway. So cool. Because we might use this someday, let's I don't know. It doesn't have to be exact, I guess. Okay. This should be a good enough spot. Okay, let's go home. All right, be careful, because we still got to do some flying around for a second. Yeah, this music probably isn't appropriate for the Nether. All those guys are gonna be mad in a second. You know what? I was gonna go down to another tunnel, but now it feels like this might be faster. Hold on. Because we know 0 is where it needs to be. Hold on. Underneath us somewhere. All right, let's just get out of here for a second. Ouch. This is a bit dangerous. I'm trying to get lower. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do some math. That's the wrong way. So we need to get back that way. Okay, I have an idea. Because flying around is just not going to cut it. We're almost at the correct layer. So what I'll do is not have that as one of our temporary blocks. Hold on. There we go. I just need to get down to Y7. Realistically, we could probably just go to like Y10 or something. Okay. Okay. And now we should just be able to break right into our new tunnels. As soon as we get to about -5. And then definitely by the time we get to 0. Or almost certainly. We'll go a little bit further just in case because the wither did do some... Nah, 0 should be it because we did kind of make... Yeah, it's right here. Perfect. There we go. We're into our... Now we can just fly home. Just make sure you aim the right direction, of course. And have a carrot for the road. And off we go. Through our new tunnel. Man, these tunnels are going to be so useful. They're already coming into so many uses. But even like not flushed out yet. Like the sides aren't done. You know, nothing's done really, but look at this. We're already almost home. 12,000 blocks away. And we're just flying back. We can easily get to these tunnels from almost anywhere in the world. So glad we did this. This is all from the wither, by the way, for those of you wondering. This is all just a little preparation and then have the wither follow you for literally thousands of blocks. And that's, you're good to go. And we're home. That's how easy that is. So glad we have that. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's more convenient than I can even express. All right. Oh, you haven't really seen this yet, Ominous, I don't think. Our diamond mine tunnels. So every one of these. Oh, that's a bad example, but every one of these just kind of goes on for a long time. We usually use night vision or whatever. And I've been AFK. Glad you have tunnels. Yes, absolutely. No, yeah, it's all good. I know you got stuff going on you were talking about. Good old strip mine. Yes. And I feel like with the Swift Sneak 3 and everything else, they are very efficient. All right. Lots of netherrack I'll never need. Okay. They can all go inside here for right now. I don't care. All right. Let's make this a full stack of obsidian if I can. I can. That's awesome. That way it's completely ready for the next time. I still strip mine, especially early game. Yeah. No, the way I do it now is how I do things late game as well. Because it's so fast. You can smelt it. Oh yeah, the netherrack. That's kind of my plan with the netherrack. All right. Let's see. We got this. I do not need to put an ender chest down. We have one literally right here. All right. Oh man, what a wild ride that was. Wow, what a travel that was. My goodness. Whatever though. I probably should have gotten more saplings, realizing how little we have. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We technically have a tree outside too, so it should be okay. But anyway, let's make this one empty. Okay, make that one empty, and then we can kind of start working on everything else. But I think after all of that, I want to take a quick 2-minute break again, because that was a lot. My goodness, I was not expecting that to be that long. Well, if you ever wonder how I have almost nothing done in this world, almost every time we're searching for anything, that happens. It takes hours out of nowhere. Just literally hours out of nowhere, just for a flower. Oh, what a game. Anyway, let's see. So we have, man, I don't even have any like rockets left and stuff. This is rough. So when I take my break, I'm actually gonna go do a quick break while we're at the gold farm. So if things are running and getting back up together and stuff. So let's put some more things away. Oh, a bad omen bottle. Hey, that was worth it. We finally have a level 1 to put in here. All right, nice. Now I still need another one for the other chest, but it's at least there for this one. Oh, all right. Oh, I can't fit any more of those. That's awesome. Okay, great. Great game. I didn't know those were only a stack of 16. Good to know. Don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason. Okay. Well, have that for now. I don't know if I care enough. And this is just junk. This is absolutely junk. I want the one with the flowers real fast. The one we just did. Oh my goodness. For a second, I thought I forgot it back there. I would have lost it. I would have. Okay, we're good. I would have probably. I don't even know what I would have done. I love the Tears disc. Yeah, it's pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. This can come out of there. You know what? This can all. There we go. Redstone can actually stay. That's fine. Sand. Okay. It's nice that 3 hours into the no, almost 5 hours into the stream, I did not realize how long I've been streaming for. Nearly 5 hours into the stream, we are finally starting the thing that I had planned. No, it's still not the thing I had planned. The thing I had planned for this stream that I didn't have planned last stream. My gosh, almost 5 hours in to start this. All right, everybody, welcome to the stream. We are finally starting to have the thing that I had planned today. How nice. You've been grinding. We've been searching. That was a lot of searching. We did fight a wither though. That was fun, but All right, now we can finally start. My goodness, the I don't even know how to build this thing, so that's going to be fun. I'm hoping I can figure out a way to make it work. I did do a little research, but it's still going to be customized and just kind of off the hand building here. So, all right, the thorns thing's got to go. That's just got to go. I don't want that for a lot of different reasons. All right, looks cool seeing the 2 beacons though. That's pretty cool. We got our beacon power going. Ooh, little speed boost just by flying, it looked like. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's actually kind of handy. Just fly over there real fast and you can run around here for a few extra seconds. That's kind of handy. All right. Let's get everything all up and running. This can just despawn right over here. All right, so that's all working properly. Very good. I need to get my axe leveled up real fast, or regenerated. And dark ice, I've missed. Yeah, you missed almost 5. Oh, you just missed a whole journey, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing, dark ice? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon. You literally just missed. You missed a journey. You missed a total journey. A journey that was not expected to be that long. I did not want to take that back. Have it. There you go. Okay. You just caught me right where I'm about to be right back. So enjoy some piglins and stuff for a while. But yeah, I don't know if you were here for the sharpness of the literally sharpness 5 thing, but we just spent approximately an hour and a half, 2 hours. About an hour and a half. We just spent nearly a movie length searching Minecraft for a lily of the valley, for a flower. A flower. Anyway, I will be back in a couple minutes because I'm gonna go get myself some water, stretch around. And Hamiz Ali, welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. And enjoy the nice little gold farm operating for a moment while I go get some water and stretch, and then we will get back to work and start finally the thing that I had planned today, which was the golden concrete. So give me a little bit and I'll see you all in literally about 3 to 5 minutes. Just give me a little bit and I'll see you guys in a moment. Yes, Dark Ice. Yes. And over an hour for a flower. It is that bad. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm still standing and stretching for a moment. So I have like a microphone kind of aimed up at me here. But yeah, no, it was quite the journey. It was definitely quite the journey. Oh man. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. Yeah, laugh it up, Dark Ice. Laugh it up. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so yeah, so we also fought a wither though. You missed that too, unfortunately. We fought a wither outdoors and had a whole big mountain range area. I mean, as you know, everything's recorded in the VODs and stuff like that, so you can always watch it later too. But we actually did a full-on wither fight, legit, like mid-air and stuff like that. We were, you know, it was a, yeah, that was probably one of my better wither fights because somehow we survived it all. Finally had a use for a lot of those potions. That was nice. A lot of those potions from the ancient city that I practically thought I would never use. Oh man. Anyway, I'm still just stretching a little bit longer. Just another minute or two here. Because I feel like this is practically, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. This is going pretty well. I'm still awake for now. I don't want to say anything because last time I said I was gonna stream for a while and then I got tired out of nowhere. So I don't know. I only had like 4 hours of sleep, so I might have the same thing today. But I got today off from work, so I'm gonna be trying to stream as much as I can. Ominous, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I'm about to start all the redstone contraptions here in just a little bit. Trying to figure out a flower farm, and then the concrete farm, and then the mob farm, and then the iron farm, and then the villagers, and then the gold farm. Oh yeah. That's not gonna all happen today. That's like a week's worth of stuff that I just said out loud. But I would like to at least get the flowers and stuff. Loving me, my hardcore world, which reached 2K days. Congratulations, Dark Eyes. My hardcore world has reached 2 days. So just to get rid of the K and we're almost the same. Also, I don't have a hardcore world. But I think, yeah, I tested it once and I made it a couple days in. So that was fun. I'll probably do another I actually don't know. Yeah, no, actually my first time testing hardcore, I think I lasted about 5 minutes. I didn't even make it to the first night. I think I fell off the edge somewhere because the starting spot was on top of a cliff and I was walking around for like a couple of minutes and then I walked off the edge somewhere and that was the whole hardcore. So that was fun. Like, wow, this is cool, hardcore, huh? Or just gotta be super careful. Don't do anything too crazy. And then just out of nowhere, just whoops. Oh man. Anyway, give me just a moment. All right, everyone get a good stretch in. Make sure you got your waters and everything because we're about to get to work. We got some redstone to do soon. Finally. Nice good stretch. Oh man. All right. All right, getting settled back in here. Another sip of water, body armor, drink, whatever. Okay. Let's see here. All right, turn off this farm. We have a bit going on here. Anyway, what have you been up to, Dark Ice? Welcome, welcome. Sorry that you caught us right while we were going on BRB. But I'm back now. Here we are. Whee! Yeah, right through the window. We got some double beacon action going. I don't think you've seen that yet. Yeah, can only sleep at night. There it goes. Finally. Okay. Okay, let's grab all of our stuff that we're gonna need. Not much, just some work getting my raise. Congratulations, Dark Ice, on the raise. Very nice to hear. Okay, this is looking pretty good. All right, we got some we got some work to do for sure. You know what? Hold on. Let's actually clear out the area first, because this area is just a mess. So get out. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know how that's possible that I got hurt. Oh, right. Okay. All right. For a second, I was very nervous. I mean, I'm still nervous, but are you going to make a Discord in the future? Yes, absolutely. If you do exclamation point Discord, it will continue to get me motivated. In fact, that's one of the things I was working on a little bit yesterday to why I only streamed for a little bit. Exclamation point Discord to keep motivation up for making a Discord server in the near future. Probably, I mean, yeah, the more people to do it, the more often I work on it. That's pretty much how that works. And I would like to have it done I mean, I was already in the process. There's already technically a server, but it's absolutely not ready. So, but yes, my Discord name is the same, so that people will be able to find it easier and find me easier and whatever. And we'll go from there. Oh man, having this speed is actually more useful than I thought for this kind of thing, because not just the haste, but just being able to run around like this, kind of a nice little touch. So I'm having to use the, you know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to do this more. Are we going to have a Discord server by the end of next year? 8-ball. You may rely on it. Ooh. That means a yes. It sounds like you may rely on it. That's definitely a yes. All right, I should not have these so separated. There we go. Do that. Okay. I just need to get a nice area for where our concrete farm is going to be, because the concrete farm is going to go pretty much, I think doing the 64 block version would be nice versus the 32 block version. 32 kind of works, but 64 we'll be able to get a lot done. So I need to figure out where the pathing is going to be on that. It's gonna be my first one building it like this. It's gonna be inspired by Amaladu, who's another YouTuber and stuff like that. I don't know if he streams or not. If he does, he might someday. If he doesn't, he might someday. but another Bedrock player. I do not know him personally, at least not yet. So, but I do recommend. He's definitely very good for a lot of redstone and stuff like that. Hopefully he doesn't mind the shout out that he might not hear for a while. till he knows me. I don't know. Anyway, if you ever check him out, definitely let him know that there's this awesome guy saying good things about him called RedStoneBreeze. All right, so I want the path to be probably, let's see. So the path for the forum can only be 2 wide. Then the water is another one beyond that. And then it spills out like another 2. So 2 water, 2 water, 2. So 3, 4. So 8 across. 8 across and 64 blocks long. And I think I can have something like this to mark it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be good. Double check. Let's see. So 3 for the water. Water's gonna be right here. Then 2 for the actual placing, and then water, and then 2 more. All right, that should be good. And I'm gonna obviously give it some extra room on the, just in case of a wiggle room here. So this should be fine. And now I just need it 64 blocks long, preferably right off of this spot, actually. Is this a thunderstorm? Hold on, if this is a thunderstorm, we're gonna have to do another sidetrack mission and look for around potentially for skeleton horse. Because that's the other thing that we've been trying to get. Anyway. You know, an easy way to figure out if how long it's going to be is actually just have a stack of blocks on us. There we go. And then just kind of do this. And I'm just realizing that needs to not be there. Just 1. There we go. Oh, having insta-mine and running around is so nice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. So I need everything in that path to be gone. And we can go from there. So everything in that path and on that layer. In fact, just to double check it, we'll actually have like maybe the birch or something. It didn't break up any of the farm, right? Okay. You know what, game? I don't really want to deal with that right now. Wait, what? It's not a thunderstorm, so it's just... Where did that guy come from then? What? I don't even know where that came from. Anyway, what I was gonna say... All right, this looks like it's the correct spot. So it looks like he didn't blow up any of that, which is nice. He just blew up a little bit of the ground, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, having speed for this is so much nicer than I expected. Oh my goodness. Look how fast this is going. This is great. That's a witch. I don't want to deal with that either. I do not understand how the game's not letting me sleep yet. Yeah, now it's letting me sleep, finally. Okay, so plan right now. Get some more birch. That way we can plan this out completely here. Because if I get a stack of birch, then we'll know exactly where it should line up. All right, that's 63. We can probably do this little tree right here. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Stop it. All right, that should be in line with each other. That looks pretty in line to me. Okay, good. So that's our path. This whole thing. Now, I feel like this is a little close to right here. So what we could do is cut it off about here and add this to the other side. Let's see, I just took out 2 blocks so far. So 3, 4. I'm hoping that's right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That looks about right to me. So now we add 11 to both sides over on the other thing here. So like that. Clear out this path a little bit better. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Now, are we still within haste at this point right here? Eek. Okay. Okay, so it lasts to about right here, which is fine, I think. Where does it actually end? Because otherwise I might have to go that one direction after all. Is right here still good enough? Or maybe like right here. Is right here still good enough? Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Did not mean to pick up more logs, so have to be very careful on that. Double check that this is still in line. Looks pretty in line to me, so that's good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so this looks like this is going to be the path. For all of our concrete. Once we actually start making it. Which means I need to get this all filled in. Whoops. Come on, game. Stop it. I think it's all these leaves messing with me. Hold on. I'm hoping that's the reason. Oh boy. Let's actually see if that's the reason. Hold on. Definitely the reason. Okay. Don't know why that's the reason, because now it doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. Also, let's build it out a little bit further. Yeah, something like that. Now that I know that I can make leaves, I'm not as worried about not picking all these up and stuff. I'm so happy to know that we don't have to. All right. This is coming along nicely, I'd say. Might as well actually just use these last two pieces and then go back to the full-on dirt here. That way this all starts turning into grass for us. Oh, I kind of want to make sure that doesn't have a spot. There we go. For anything to spawn inside of it. This is where that creeper blew up and screwed everything up, so that was nice of it. Now I gotta rebuild that. Thanks, creeper. Ah, okay. Whoa, too far. Whoops. All right, this can be filled up a little bit. Okay. Good. So now just build across here. Very nice. Dun. That's not the right spot. Da, 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 da. Ah, okay. I'd like to make it to up, please. Thank you. This can obviously go, and so can this. Okay. Now, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. I mean, these are temporary blocks anyway. But anything that's in the way, I also, like above us, also probably should be built back a little bit. So anything that's even close to it should probably be moved. So that tree, this tree. That way, in case I need to do any extra, in case it does need to be a little wider, I don't have to like redo everything real fast. So just go ahead and get rid of all these trees real fast right in the line here. Man, having the movement speed is so much better than I thought. Oh my goodness. It's messing with me by how fast it moves. It's so nice. Like the haste is obviously great. The haste is just making this all so great, but the movement speed is a hidden feature essentially that I never really expected. You know what? I don't really want this here. Okay. Let's actually dig this out just a little bit further. Just by 2 is fine. Have a little bit of a pathway because, like I said, those blocks are just temporary. I'm not gonna make it all in line, I don't think right now, but at least for like from the ground up type stuff. At least at this moment, like all this. Although I will do that. All right. Not meaning to do the double, you know, the double torch thing, but okay. These guys are picking up everything now. Okay. Okay. Fine game. Let's see. What's I don't really want to make it daytime yet because this is actually a good opportunity to work on stuff like this. Just kind of get the whole area. At least for the torches we have. Oh, our first. This must be oh, it is. Oh, this is where we spawned. Okay. I've been needing to make this all lit up for a long time. This is the spawn of the world. Yeah, let's definitely get this cleaned up a little bit here. I had a feeling the spawn of the world was over here somewhere. That one tree is how you can kind of tell. Oh, hello. Okay. I want to, if I had to put all my torch, this right here. That's the spawn spot. And we were facing this direction. That's funny. Yeah, let's light this area up. If I had to light up an area with the rest of these torches, it would actually be this side of things. Because it's been, every time we come back from the dragon and stuff like that, we always spawn. Wasn't expecting what? Oh my, wasn't expecting all those creepers. Oh boy. Okay. It's probably gonna be so many zombies picking and holding things right now. Okay. Anyway, what were you not expecting, Dark Ice? We can actually put a lot of stuff away real fast. Oh, I didn't notice that. People, wait. I just noticed what you did. Okay, hold on. Oh, you just did a random fortune. People forget how fast you did a job, but they remember how well you did it. Yeah. I felt unappreciated about my work. And that's what you mean. It's saying quantity. It's essentially the same as quality over quantity. Make things nice. You know, don't make a bunch of junk. That's the gist of that one, I think. I read it wrong. My bad, read it wrong. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's saying, yeah. Anyway, glad. I was wondering what you were getting at. All right. All right, we have no torches on us. Let's fix that. Not the right one. Put the food away. More birch, okay. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's clean this area up a little bit. Pick up all this junk. Some apples and stuff, that's nice. Okay, we can actually clean this up too now on the other side. So about 2 wide. Oh, there we go. Nice pathway. And this is going to be for all of our... This probably is going to be our main concrete factory for a long time. Oh, man. Okay. Let's make sure that there's no zombies and stuff holding up leaves and stuff with a helmet on or something. Kind of go around this area for a second longer here. Double check the areas. Especially around here. Keep an eye out for creepers and stuff. definitely put some more torches down because I am not wanting to ever have it be a problem. Yeah. So that's right. This little tower here was kind of little lore for you of this world before I even met you or anything. Before I met pretty much anybody yet. This was if you ever watched the first episode, essentially was where we spawned, and it has this is about how many, I think, Twitch followers. Might have even been YouTube. I think it was Twitch. I think this is how many Twitch followers I had when I was starting the world. So there you go, a little lore for you. And now you can actually see the RedStoneBreeze towers off in the distance, towering over this thing because of you all are just amazing. My goodness, I can't, just looking at the difference. It's only been a couple months and you could physically see the difference. It's like, this is just a few days. This is like the first, I don't know, couple weeks into it. Played a different game for like a month or so. Took a long time to get that far. And now we're at almost getting a new follower and subscriber a day. Thank you all so very, very much, which is awesome. And hopefully it continues to just keep on growing from there. Thank you all. All right, look at this. That's all awesome. Seeing the RedStoneBreeze towers from our humble beginnings. And of course, those towers are continuing to grow. Hold on, let's go look at them real fast. So for everyone who's here who does not know, these are all the followers and subscribers for Twitch and YouTube. And we officially are now onto the third layer for the YouTube side currently. And of course, we're almost to the third layer for the Twitch side. And as you can see, even literally when we're at millions of everybody, the plan is to keep on building this thing out. Just take down this fence and keep on building out. So tens of thousands, like this is the hundreds place, thousands place, 100,000 place, 10,000 place. You know what I mean? Multiplies by 10 for each one. And you'll see this thing just continue to keep growing. So, and each one's going to that 100 spot up there. So that one's officially a finished pillar, other than potentially changing some of the blocks out. Because I've been thinking about whether or not, I think one thing that might be fun is moving this to the second layer and then having like a diamond block here and gold going up or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. And maybe like a little bit more gold up top or something too, for that matter. I'm not sure. We'll play around with it for sure, but you get the idea. The redstone blocks are definitely pretty much in the right spot. And speaking of everything, my goodness. Oh, we got a raid.
Raid! Hello, hello, hello. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, raiders.
Oh boy, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Mama DJ, hi, how are you doing as well? My goodness, what just happened here? Bog Ross 9001. My ears, yeah, definitely woke. Good morning. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. We were just talking about how this thing's representing followers and subscribers, and then you guys just all raided in. I was just talking about humble beginnings and how we were. That's funny timing. I was literally talking about how this thing represents followers and subscribers for even years to come, because every one goes a little bit further. There's the 10 spots and the 100 spots. So even if people watching years from now, watching this right now from years from now, literally, you're all counted and all. I'm appreciating every single one. So thank you. Oh my goodness, look at all. Thank you so much for all the follows and stuff. And I'm doing great. How are you doing today, Breeze? I'm doing awesome. As you can see, we've been streaming for a while. So far today, we have fought the Wither again, third time, but this time out in the open, above land, did some aerial combat, stuff like that. And then also, we spent an hour and a half looking for a lily of the valley. Hour and a half. 12,000 blocks away, we finally found one. Anyway, that was fun. My ears hurt to min break. Oh man, that was, aw. You hit me that loud? Aw. Take your time, Dark Ice. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh man. Definitely had it too. Oh boy. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I'm sorry, Dark Ice. I didn't mean for your ears to hurt, my goodness. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty all right, other than, like I said, searching forever for a lily of the valley to finally start this project. This is where I'm going to be converting concrete. This is one of the reasons I actually finally made this beacon, or double beacon, I should say, to get haste and speed, because it's going to be very helpful with collecting all of it. So, yeah. Let me show you what I was just talking about for the humble beginnings, though. Our starting point of this world, where was it? Ow. Somewhere in here. There it is. The first pillar of this world. This is when I was the first episode, if anyone ever watches it. This is, I think, how many, I don't even think I had this many. I think I actually added one by mistake, because I actually watched back the episode like yesterday or something. Anyway, this is where we started for when I started Minecraft. I was only 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, roughly 6 followers or so. So kind of a nice little humble beginnings every once in a while. And then I was talking about thanks to you all, and my goodness, oh boy. Let's just fly gently. I can't see where I'm going. I see just as well as you guys do. Let's just see where am I gonna end up? Oh boy. Okay, that's where I'm gonna end up. Hi everyone. I wonder if I can make it home from here. Oh, I can. Oh, this might be perfect. Wait, where am I? Nope, I'm just going to the ocean. Okay, so as I was saying, jeez, let's go back. Oh boy. You know what? I need a little break anyway for a second. Let's do a little tour at night, shall we? Nice little RedStoneBreeze towers. Yeah, I was just showing humble beginnings. You got me all I can't even talk. Thanks again, Bogross. Ouch. Hey, how you doing, villager? Good to see you. I almost got stuck in there with you. That would have been terrible. Gold farm. So, okay. All right. Let's recalibrate here. Let's turn this on while I'm recalibrating. This farm off in the distance, that's just nothing but a big pillar right now. I had to tear down quite a bit because we're redoing it. We're going to make it better. And I was gonna just make it out of more cobblestone and deep slate and stuff, but then one of my followers pointed out that's gonna be a nightmare putting it back together when I actually want to use concrete. I should make the concrete first. And at first I was like, nah, it would be fine. But then I started realizing, no, that's definitely true. So Moa was here, PS5. He might still be lurking somewhere. Definitely a shout out to him again. Anyway, he was pointing out, like, I'm gonna have to redo it all, practically, the entire outside walls, and it's gonna be a nightmare. And I started to realize I agree. So it led me on a total rabbit hunt just to finally start making concrete. And number 3530, yes. No one has gotten the quad 7s quite yet. I'm wondering when that's gonna be. A couple people have gotten 10,000. One person has got the number 1. One of the person who's gotten the number 1 also got the number 10,000. Anyway. Number. Dark Ice, how you feeling? 3020. Yep, you have to wait just a couple seconds there because of everyone's doing it at once. There's just a small cooldown in between people there. Anyway. Sorry again, Dark Ice. I didn't mean for your ears to hurt. I know that was probably a little extra loud for the raid stuff. I might have to adjust some things for that. Anyway. Might. Or, you know, maybe just a slow, I don't know. I'll figure that out. So let's see. The whole reason I started even working on this project over there was because all this iron, I've got a migraine plus 5. I mean, the air siren didn't help. Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were dealing with migraines and stuff, and all of a sudden you have a raid siren. I'm sorry. Well, now you know what happens whenever we're raided. We have an entire party going on. So the plan was I was going to work on the villagers again, because as you can see, some of them are still in carts and they don't have their proper, they're not zombie cured, and I want to make this a little bit more spacious and whatnot. So I was going to start on that, realized that the current mob farm was terrible and I want to update it so that it will be working. It's funny, don't worry. Okay, good. I'm glad. I hope your migraine goes away soon. Realized while working on all this that I want the mob farm to be automatically, you know, working for us, because that would be nice to be having just work in the meantime. And then of course that means we had to go on the entire look around for concrete, and of course I need all the colors. And then of course that led us on an 1.5 hour long journey to find a lily of the valley. Still amazed at that. So yeah, that's been the day so far. Anyway, I'm so sorry. How was your stream, Mogros? I'm so sorry. Hold on. Shout out again to, let me make sure I get this correct here. Bog Ross 9001. Who, of course, oh yeah, perfect. I thought so. I knew I'd recognize your name. Already following you. All right, perfect. I thought I wasn't sure. Bog Ross, what am I saying wrong? Am I saying it wrong? I don't know. I mean, it could be a lot of, it could be like I don't, you know what? I'm not gonna even try. Tell me if I'm saying it wrong. You just said Mog. Oh, Mog. Yeah. I had to go. Yeah. I had to look at it again. Anyway. Oh yeah. An alley-oop 926. I'm late again. Welcome in. It's all good. To be fair, normally I'm asleep at this time, so this stream started literally the time I'm usually going to bed. So this is like a complete opposite day for me. I work night shifts, for those of you wondering why I would stream at such weird hours. I work night shifts, but I usually have today off. So usually I'll be waking up in about 4 or 5 hours from now and start stream. And instead I've started stream 4 or 5 hours ago. Stream was absolutely fantastic. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I missing? I'm missing a lot of stuff. All right. Sorry for anything I just missed. I'm late again making breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Welcome back. All right, stream was absolutely fantastic. We gathered a bunch of materials for a massive farm in the end. A Nylium farm, or however that is spelled. That's awesome. Oh my goodness, a Nylium farm. That, I've been wanting one of those. I need one of those again. It's been a while since I've made any of that stuff. Anyway, for those of you wondering what's going on here, as you can see, we get tons of levels. We're still, look at this, we're about to be level 62. It's obviously flying through levels pretty fast. It's not the fastest of level farms, but more importantly, I have all of the rotting flesh and gold being picked up immediately, and any swords being picked up by right here that goes directly into lava. All of the rotting flesh, you can see it flowing right overhead right now. It's automatically collected to go into these chests right here. And of course, we could sell the rotting flesh right to these guys. So that's all perfect. And then the iron ingots and the iron nuggets all get converted down there into a into that whole crafting system. And then that bubble vader comes up all the way around here, and of course automatically crafts all of our gold blocks to also come inside. So I finally have the whole thing all hooked up to be inside of the nice little safe area where all the villagers are and I am. And of course, while this is all going on, we of course also have our iron farm, which is not automatically crafting yet, which is why I was originally gonna be working on the auto crafter for this thing yesterday. But then I took the whole long loop of different things and now I'm here collecting flowers. So, anyway, I didn't really need to do anything with the gold farm right now. I just wanted to show it off for a second because I also have it where it detects whether it's on or off, which is awesome. So that never, you know, if the portal's on for whatever reason, it will automatically turn itself off. And if it's already off, it does nothing. So that's a nice little touch that I didn't do for my first few gold farms that I've ever made. Definitely, I've never seen any videos on it. It took quite a while to figure out a way to make it detect whether it's on or off, but really just a comparator and next to the dispenser. Anyway, and of course there's redstone underneath all of this ground right now. You can actually see some of it right here. So, and I like the levers being down for off. So really this is actually powered right now for those of you who know how that works. But anyway, I'm rambling. Hi everybody. Let's get back to work on trying to figure out how I want to build a mini flower farm because I don't need much, at least not from this area. And like I was saying, this is where all the concrete's going to be made in the very near future. We just dug this out right before the raid, so just getting it flattened out and stuff like that. These are temporary blocks. This is just so I remember like how much room I want to deal with, so I don't build any farms next to it by accident or in it. And realistically, a couple extra blocks just to be safe. But the plan is about here is going to be water, or this will be water. There'll be like a waterfall on both sides, right on 3 blocks in, and then the 2 blocks in the middle. You just place down the concrete all the way down. This is inspired by Amaladu, who's also on YouTube and stuff. I don't know if he streams or not. He doesn't know me personally or anything. Just an awesome YouTuber who does Bedrock stuff. Since this is Bedrock, I don't feel the need to try to understand the redstone. So much less stress. Well, what's nice about this for the converter, yeah, so much less stress. That's true. The redstone is very different. But thankfully, the concrete converter is probably going to be similar because it requires no redstone. And yes, there is obviously a lot of concrete converters that that require a lot of redstone. But as I was learning, realistically, placing the blocks is the slowest part. So if you can place the blocks that automatically convert instead of having to put it into a machine, this should actually go faster. And of course, it's exactly 1 stack long so that we don't have to keep on switching mid-stack or anything. So the end, anyway, it will be a very, hopefully it will work well. I don't know when we'll actually start using this because we're not even building it yet. We need a flower farm first. So, time to put a few of these ingredients that we just picked up away. All of the grass and whatnot. And then, yeah, this is, what are we, almost 700 days in. This is my home, everybody. Doesn't it look great? Perfect. Lovely roof, nice big windows. Anyway. Yeah. Hey, at least this place looks decent. My little basement area. That still does not have... Isn't it hard to sleep when it rains? Nah, it's great to sleep right outdoors. Nailed it? Yeah. Mama TJ, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been doing? Last time I saw you, I think we were in John Bam's stream together. Or maybe it was in Jeremiah's. I don't know. I'm losing track. I don't know. It feels like too long, that's for sure. Even if it was just yesterday. It was too long. Let's see. All right, let's get this somewhat together here. Our food supply and whatnot. Love the rain, exactly. Love the rain. Oh, it's perfect when there's a lightning storm and there's lightning all around you and you're just trying to sleep and your pillow's all soggy. It's perfect. Hey, you should see my first house. Which I guess we can technically go take a quick look at now that I said that. The house I was in for the first, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. It was a very long amount of time. I forget if it was like 200 days or something. But it's right nearby. Usually when I see you streaming, I'm going to bed or eating dinner. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true, actually. This is a very different time to normally for me to be streaming, isn't it? Oh my goodness, that's true. Yeah, someday I would love to do this for a living or something. And then maybe I'm not going to be on night shifts anymore. But in the meantime, I just got to deal with it. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. All right, overworld mobs. Can just go right there. Let's go take a quick look, and then we'll start on the flower farm, which I find we have the lily of the valley, which is the only flower that can actually do white, which is funny because yes, you could use bone meal, but I really, really wanted the flower so I can just get infinite very quickly. And then of course, well, anyway, pillow ain't cold, can't sleep. Aw. Anyway, first home. I used this as like an actual sundial, by the way. It did not work at all, but it was supposed to be the shadow goes up this random pillar. Pillar. Jeez, now you got me saying pillow. Anyway, look at that little happy gases flying around out there. Anyway, the whole point was the shadow creeps up this thing as it's getting closer to night, and I would see where you could actually go to bed. Doesn't really work as expected, but kind of a fun idea. Anyway, I lived in this little thing for literally, I forgot how long, probably over 100 days. But anyway, of course, our pets, follower and subscriber. And wow, we still have coal and stuff over here. What else we got? Oh my goodness, my first trash can. Yeah, totally don't recommend that. Hey, I should probably bring that with us at some point and make a more official trash can in the basement area when I can actually turn on and off. Anyway, that's like the mini tour of this place. Gold Farm is probably where I've been spending most of the time lately, Iron Farm. And I want the mob farm to be working there too for very obvious reasons. It's going to be a gravity farm, so it'll just be constantly working. You don't have to do literally anything. You just be in the area. And so it's a little bit slower for rates, but it will just be, you know, you don't have to turn anything on. You don't have to do anything. You just walk around and do your normal stuff in the area. And it will just be working for you. And of course, I want to be setting up lines of water and comparators and hoppers and all that stuff. Where's the lime parrot? He was there. Oh, the lime parrot is actually, the lime one is at the gold farm. He's not named yet, but he's over there. And I think he's just sitting right next to the front iron doors. So, okay. I have to figure out this redstone nonsense, but I don't understand a lot of it still for especially Java. And thankfully this isn't Java. For those of you who are like, thankfully this isn't, you know, thankfully I don't play Bedrock or something. Thankfully I don't play Java. I understand a little bit of what we're about to do, but not a lot. So it's going to be a lot of trial and error because I kind of just need it working. I don't need it super efficient. So let's just clean out a little bit more right here. Get a little bit more room going. I'm not entirely sure where I want this thing to be. But it just needs to be a small flower farm. So hopefully we can actually get one going pretty decent here. Let's see. Okay, this tree's gonna go more for view than anything else. I want to be able to see that lovely ocean. That way, when we're running across this thing, we can actually kind of see out there a little bit. Although this is gonna be covered with water, so I don't know what I'm talking about. His name shall be Lime. That's right. Hold on. Hold on. Dark Ice has a very good point. I've been needing to do this for too long, and I know I'm getting sidetracked again for the 18th time in the last 3 minutes, but we do have something that's kind of important. Let's see. Let's see. If I have more than one, I'll do it. The answer is I have more than one. Okay. I'll do it. That's right, Dark Ice. That is absolutely right. Lime. There you go. Oops. Okay. Let's go see Lime. I don't know exactly where he's at, so it'll be a little bit of a search project, but he's in this area somewhere. I think he's right here. Yep. Lime. There we go. Come on over. Come on. There you go. Yay, Lime. Exactly. You know what? Let's bring you inside. Wait. Hold on. I just do not want a creeper anywhere near here. You know what? I know where you can go. Come on. You can be inside the enchanting room area. Come on, buddy. That works. I don't know why it does that flapping the wings thing as we just walk around. Because he's not flapping his wings. It just hears it all the time. Anyway. Brav B, welcome back. How you doing? All right, let's see if I can make this. Come on, parrot. Come on, parrot. Time for you to live your life up here somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna get him off of my shoulder now. All right, he can just go right in this corner. I just need a way to get him off of my shoulder. Off you go. Up, up, and away. Okay. All right, what happens if I do a little of this? That's not good. Come on. Come on, that little crevice. Come on, come on, come on. Don't find lava somewhere. There you go, that's fine, perfect, sit. Good, Lime, all right. Don't go next to the lava. You should be fine. All right, and Robot Redstone, thank you so much for reminding us all that you guys are all amazing. Okay. Time for a sip of water real fast. What do you think, Dark Ice? Does that work for you? Lime's finally in a safe area. Shouldn't have any problems right there. We can see him pretty much anytime we're in this area real fast. I think that will work. And he should stay away from all the nonsense that we're going to be dealing with later with zombies and stuff too, so. You know, another nice thing about sleeping outdoors. Look at all the stars we can see. Get to see all the stars and everything all just nice and... Anyway, I like it. Of course, I do actually plan to have a roof on this and actual walls and all that stuff. Yeah, new song, Dark Ice. New song put into the playlist. I think I put in like 3 into the relaxing playlist, which is what we're currently listening to. The dubstep playlist has a couple new ones, and the rock, I think I put in an extra song as well. So I did a little bit of work behind the scenes today. Was it today or last night? I actually lost track. I think it was today. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. But yeah, did a little behind the scenes work today to make some more stuff working, more songs and whatnot. This one I think is a new one as well. So, but it's all random order, kind of. So now there's probably close to like 3 hours of music, maybe more. Anyway, okay. This looks like a decent spot if I don't do say so myself here. A little bit of work around all this, yada yada. Clean up some of these leaves. So, okay, sit up time. It's time to do some thinking. That's scary, especially for me. Starting with, I think this can go. As much as I kind of like it there, it will open up this area very nicely for current projects. Okay, let's see. It's time to get a whole bunch of shulker boxes just out and ready. I don't know. This has been a mess and a half. That's been an understatement. I mean, we did so much. Getting that Lily of the Flower. We did Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Flower. Lily of the Valley. We did actually get some work done for other projects, such as a Creaking Heart. We found one of those finally. That was nice. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that's correct. Okay. I nearly died to a piglin. Oh my goodness, that's right. You're on hardcore. That's not good. Be careful with that. I mean, that's not even fun in my world either, but... Oh boy. All right, where's my redstone? Need this contraption. All right, what do we got? Let's actually... Do I have any chests to put a lot of this stuff away in? Sure. Oh, I just don't have to run to the house real fast. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm a little nervous about this project. I think right here will work though. I do want it pretty close to where the concrete's gonna be. Because it is gonna be a lot of dyes. It's essentially just our dye farm, so a lot of color, a lot of different colors. So I'm gonna be winging it here. I have no idea really what I'm doing, but the plan, besides cleaning up some of these leaves, I don't... You know, I just realized, does doing this work? Ooh. There's a way to clean up leaves faster. Okay. All right. Just learned that. The only problem is it does get rid of your torches or whatever too, but that definitely works. Oh my goodness, that works. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that's way better. Just replace the torches if necessary, that's all. That's so much better than doing it by hand. Okay. Rip 2K World baby zombie with a diamond sword. Oh no. Oh, Dark Ice. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I know that's rough. 2,000 days? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Dark Ice. I know you'll get back. I know you'll get that back. But my goodness. Yeah, that's rough. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm sorry, Dark Ice. That's a long time to lose. I know. Oh, I'm so... that's one thing. We run it back. Exactly. That's the way to think about it. Exactly. You run it back. Like I was just telling you, I barely make it 2 days. So congrats on making it past 2,000. And plus, of course, you can still look through it for a little while too. Just playing with the files to make it a survival world. Oh, how do you do that? Is that a wait, how do you do that? Is there a way to do that in Bedrock? If there is, I have no idea how. I didn't even know that was a thing for any version. I thought once it was done, you can only ever spectate it. Because if there's a way to do that, that might be a fun thing to do. Just have, huh? Yeah, that way our forever world just starts off as a hardcore. I don't know. Whatever. We already have one. Okay. All right. Think. I need stuff. Not that. All right. Some of these may be needed in the near future. Okay, that looks fine. What else we got? All right, stuff I don't need right now, we'll put back in the ender chest. That way I don't have to, whoops. That way I don't have to look at what I have and don't have here. So water buckets, I think might need one real fast. Oh, there's water right there. I don't need them. I can make an infinite water source right here. So this is the black concrete. All right, this one's needed. This one's not needed. What about these guys? Nope and nope. Okay. That's the actual concrete, so we can put that away for now. Doing it on my laptop right now, I've done this before. Well, that's awesome. I don't know how that works at all. Oh, we need a lot more components. I don't know how that works at all. So that's cool. Ooh, you know what we could put inside of here that's necessary? A stack of wood. That way I can make plenty of sticks and stuff. So let's go ahead and use our new beacon. Oh, for those of you on Java, I got a little trick over from the Bedrock side of things. Invisible bubble column that you don't even need to have walls for. That's probably something you guys don't get to see every day. Very, very useful, especially for not having walls. This is, again, a shout out to Moa Was Here PS5, who taught me this real fast. Absolutely, definitely going to be using this kind of thing more often. Pretty difficult to make, but I believe it is a Bedrock exclusive. So enjoy it while you can, because you're only going to be able to see it on Bedrock from the plans of it. But having no walls around it, oh my goodness, it's better to me. That's more important than the invisibility part. The invisibility part's just cool, but not needing walls means I can actually make these things in much tighter areas. You don't have to have anything surrounding it. So anyway, in case you were wondering what's this big floating pillar doing, it's so that we can actually get these trees a little faster. And because of our new beacon, so for some of you, this is probably normal, but for me, I haven't had Instamine wood in a long time. Actually, I think that's another Bedrock exclusive, is it? I don't know. Do you guys get Instamine wood? I don't know. I have heard that you might not. I'm not sure. Anyway, obviously very convenient. I haven't had it for the last 700 days, roughly. So let's get some wood real fast. I'm gonna actually just go ahead and get all 3 trees because it's so much faster now. And of course, having the speed boost too is just definitely helping much more than I thought it would. So I'm gonna definitely have to make double beacons from now on. Unfortunately and fortunately, I guess. I just gotta be careful that when we get to the bottom, I don't break the ground because it's so fast. Not that it matters too much, but you know, just don't want to have to place it back down again. Also, I gotta get used to Swift Sneak still. I mean, technically I'm used to it, but there's times where I'm just crouching, like right now, that I'm just forgetting that I'm crouching. And it does make it a little bit weird with jumps and stuff like that for obvious reasons. Because, you know, I didn't think an axe would instamine dirt. No, it won't instamine dirt, but watch how fast it does. It's still pretty fast. So I've definitely broken the ground before, but not a huge deal, obviously. And that's how easy. Whoops, that's the one problem with being invisible. You gotta remember it's there. I mean, there is bubbles, but anyway. Get these things growing again. There we go. And one more. That's the first time we've cleared out these trees that fast for sure. I need a better one. Oh man. What enchantments do you have on your sword? I need a better one. Let me show you. I have 2 swords. One for when I'm fighting wither skeletons and stuff like that, or the wither itself. And the one that I carry normally for just everyday use. So if you ever want to fight like skeletons and stuff like that, you'll want the other one. I'll show you both. So my Subscalibur, which we renamed today from Excalibur, the Subscalibur, I don't need looting. How do you not need looting? What do you mean you don't need? What does that? What? I don't mob. So you just want a shiny sword is what you want. You just want it to look nice. I just need to survive. I'm gonna go for a swim. I don't need looting. Here, I'll be over here when you need me. I'll just be over here with my looting. I don't need it for skulls or anything. Okay. But still, how? It helps even when even just attacking a cow. It helps with everything. All right, this is probably very dangerous. I wonder what else is down here. I'm just not even pressing anything other than just looking around. I eat baked potatoes. I feel like the song's very appropriate the way it's ending right now. I eat baked potatoes and I don't need looting. Fight me. I have looting, so I might actually get a whole stack of baked potatoes from the sound of it. Why are you not drowning? We're about to be. We only got 2 bubbles left. I better get going. Oh boy. Get to the top. 1 bubble left. Okay. Get them taters. Oh, so anyway, all right, let me show you. So mending, sharpness 5. Sharpness 5 is the thing that you're looking for. If nothing else, sharpness 5 or smite 5. It depends on what you're fighting. Now, I don't know why I'm clapping my hands when you guys can't see me, but I'm like, well, I can't. Anyway, smite 5 or sharpness 5. If you're fighting the wither, which it sounds like you never would, but in case somehow there's a wither after all of your potatoes, we love the clap. Yeah, especially when you can't see it. Anyway, if there's ever a wither chasing after you, you want smite. Skeletons, smite actually works for better as well. But for your normal everyday use, sharpness just works across the board, essentially. Okay, sharpness 5, definitely mending. Nope, never. Okay. So yeah, this we've used earlier today when we were fighting the wither and when we were getting more skeleton skulls or wither skulls, we were working with this, we were switching it out. So I normally, if I ever just pick one, sharpness 5, that is probably for you absolutely what you want. It works on creepers better and stuff like that. Okay, so sharpness 5 is the key to survival. Yes, that is the one that you need for survival. Yeah, everything else is getting more stuff or making it last longer. But the survival part, you want sharpness 5. Also, if you can, Mama TJ, obviously you want it to be netherite. Diamond's fine, but netherite does add a little bit more attack damage. So there's that as well. If you have a spare netherite ingot around. Okay, noted. Yeah, those are my, that's how I do it. But notice both of them have, hold on. Where's the button? Both of them have looting. They both have looting. And now we see a chicken. Here. Come here, chicken. I want to show you how looting works. And you gotta stalk up on the prey real quiet. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Oh, I can't do it now. I can't look him in the eye. Okay, all right. Let's get back to work on a flower farm. Okay, what is it? We are almost 6.5 hours in. I am finally doing the title. I know how it works. I just don't need it. Okay. Oh, well, I'm wondering how many people have ever said that sentence. I know what it is. It gives you infinite of goodness, but I don't need it. And that was too good timing for your me, I'm people. All right, what is this? Cringy goal. I'm looking at the little chicken going back around. Anyone want a cup of tea? Yes, absolutely. A cup of tea would be great. Now you're making me want to make one real fast. All right. Fortune is more important to me than looting. Okay, so that one we actually both agree. Believe it or not, Mama. We both agree on that. Because fortune's just used everywhere. I mean, we could even fortune these leaves right here just to have a better chance of getting more saplings and stuff like that. So, yeah. Whoa! Did not expect that. I'm still, you know, that's the one problem with being invisible. It really is was not expecting it, but now that we're here, I may as well just show off this instant mining again. And also, might as well have some more. Are you on PS4 or 5? I am on 5. I did used to play on PS4. I still have a PS4. But yeah, there's a massive flying around. You absolutely notice the difference. For anyone playing on the differences, do I recommend the PS5? Yes, I do. And I also have an Xbox X. So for those of you wondering why I'm not on that, because I actually bought the Xbox X first. There's a minor thing with the Xbox X. I bought multiple controllers, including a $200 one, or actually more than that, like $230, to make it so I can do fine movements like this. Like say I want to aim at this pixel right here, and then we want to aim at this pixel right here. Okay, these little pixels on the tree. This is a tough thing to do for me. I don't know what it is, but on Xbox, on both my controllers, no matter what I did, fine movements, little tiny movements like this, it just would not work. And it annoyed me for everything. I know it's like not, yes, I struggle with the controller on Xbox. Exactly. I literally spent almost $300+ trying to make it work for the Xbox, and then bought a PS5 literally just for this. Well, I mean, I also enjoy the PS5, but I've been talking about getting a PS5 for a while. I think I'm just gonna go do it soon. Flying definitely sucks on my PS4. Absolutely. This is here. Flying on PS4, I remember. Oh yeah, no, actually more than that, Mama TJ. Anyway, flying on PS4, I remember running into these invisible walls like every like 100 blocks or something. We would be like, all of a sudden we would get a wall, and we would like stop right here, and then wall, and you know, it just like, no, just no. PS5 gets rid of like all of that. It's so nice. I think I've only ran into a wall on PS5 like once or twice so far, and for way less time, like less than a second, barely noticeable. And it was when we were going like Mach speed in unloaded areas type new area. Like, it was, yeah, it was, anyway. That's literally me right now. Says waiting chunk slow. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't. I did that for years on PS4 at 5. Definitely, yeah, everything runs so much smoother. I don't even know how it would work with the vibrant visuals. I don't know if that really changes anything, but yeah, definitely a massive upgrade. All right, let's see if we can get this actually working, because Mama, this might be a farm that you might want. So let's get this here. Hold on, I wanted to put a stack of wood right here so we can always make more sticks. Okay, you sold me. Yeah, definitely I recommend. And those of you on the Xbox X, I'm just sorry. My Xbox X is next to me right now. It's completely unplugged because of circumstances that were not fun. Okay, the short story of what happened with my Xbox X is I am using a 75-inch TV currently to play the game on, including right this moment. I'm using a 75-inch TV. I was watching TV, and the brackets in the wall decided they were starting to give up. And the TV being 75 inches is pretty heavy. And I also play on 75 inch. Yeah. Well, trying to pick those things up by yourself, not easy. And so as it was falling, I'm like scrambling. Like it was like falling in slow motion. So I'm like trying to I don't know why I'm doing all these hand gestures that you guys can't see. So imagine me just moving my arms and stuff around. We have ours being held up on with a 2x being held up by a 2x4. Yeah. So, anyway, so as it was falling, I had my PS5 connected, my Xbox X connected, one of my Switches connected, my Nintendo Switch is connected. I had like everything all connected, you know, and it was falling on top of everything, but slowly. So all the weights are starting to come down. So I'm like scrambling to move everything, and I'm unplugging things as fast as I can to move it out of the way because I can't. Wait, you're literally trying to catch the. It's very heavy. Yes, I'm trying to move everything around and to get it out of the way. I'm not like trying to. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it was not fun. I'm by myself, just trying to do all of this. No one else is here. Was here at the time, and it was a nightmare. It was like the middle of the night. I was just watching TV or whatever on my computer or watching YouTube or who knows what, and it was, anyway, this happened almost 6 months ago now or more. I've since obviously had it back reinstalled to the wall, this time much better, and I don't move it as much anymore because I have the feature for the wall hanging thing to be able to like tilt it different directions and stuff like that. I've got an 80-inch. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, I pretty much don't use the tilt thing anymore. I used to keep turning it back and forth and whatever. Anyway, I've since had it professionally installed again. I mean, it was installed the first time professionally, but this time they put in even more brackets and all this extra stuff. So it should be good to go, and I'm not touching it. So I've since not had any problems, thankfully. But yeah, there's your little story. You have a swivel on a 75-inch. That's correct. Yeah, I have a swivel. I have a swivel for it's made for it. It's the problem was that the where it was all screwed in just wasn't enough. So when they've done it a second time, the new people, they just put in a lot more screws into all the, which should have happened the first time, but I'm not gonna get into that. That happened years ago, and who knows. So anyway, so yeah, I just don't even use the swivel feature anymore because it just wiggles it back and forth, and it's just more stress. I mean, even the boom arm for my microphone right now, that's swiveling literally all the time, obviously. Every little time I move it around just to get out of my chair and stuff, I'm moving that. And the little thing attached to my like mini desk, or whatever you want to call it, it just keeps on like even messing that up. Anyway, okay. We have leaves and all kinds of junk. My goodness, I have way too much stuff here. So, after all of that, I needed to make more redstone stuff. So let's see. Let's actually make one of these right here. Crafting tables. There we go. And just make some of these goodies here. So I need a bunch of sticks. Whoops. Okay. We're fine. I thought I meant fences for some reason. Sticks. I need a lot of redstone. That should do. We'll actually put some of those away so we can actually make more. We're actually running out of redstone. That's wild. More sticks. When I first started playing Minecraft, by the way, here's a little fun fact for you, little RedStoneBreeze lore. My first time playing Minecraft, I didn't know anything about this, how the game worked. So to get sticks, I thought the only way that you could ever get sticks was by randomly getting them by the leaves. It took me like weeks before I realized that you could just craft the sticks with wood. I was like, how do people get so many sticks? Because even torches and stuff, it was harder for me to get the sticks than it was for me to get the lighting part. I just could not. Oh yeah, it was rough. I mean, yeah, it was rough. I did not know I could just craft an entire thing of sticks just like this. Oh yeah, it was rough. Anyway, fun times. I'm still learning a lot, obviously, but this was years ago, so I've learned almost 3 things since then. I've learned how to make this crafting table. I've learned how to open this shulker box, and I've learned how to place a block. Ta-da! Anyway. Let's get to work. Redstone stuff. Why is it not letting me build it? What am I missing? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. I might want some of that inside of here. Okay, hold on. We have to go to the house after all this anyway. How nice. Congratulations. All right. All right, let's get to the house. Let's get some stuff working here. Ay, ay, ay. Ouch. Spruce. Yes, go away, and we'll keep 1 stack for now. Sticks. Those extra sticks can go for now, and the leaves. My goodness, I don't even know what I'm doing with all that. So I just need you. Ooh, we have quite a bit. Nice. I'll bring 2 stacks then. 1 for in it and 1 for you know what? We'll actually bring 3 because we're gonna make a lot of stuff real fast. It's perfect. Actually, it was very useful because that just happened from clearing out this area for our new concrete area. This little thing. We just got all that stone. So that was nice. Or a lot of that stone. I mean, we did just... I mean, this was a mountain right there. A mini mountain, but anyway. Perfect. I have no idea if that's actually where we got most of it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I need... Wait a minute. Now what am I missing? Oh, that's not good. I didn't really want to go into this yet. I didn't want to touch our blocks too much. All right, redstone repeaters. And then a few more sticks, I guess, even though I just put a bunch of them away. More of those. More comparators. Okay. That ought to work for now. Okay, that looks fine. Let's see. 1 more of these actually should be nice. 1 more repeater. Sure. Okay, we have some redstone equipment. Now, hold on. Let's also put this something like that. Sure. All right, so these are essentially just to be able to build more components on hand. That's kind of how that works. Okay. Are any of these empty? No. No. Okay. We'll have to go into this for a second. I just want to place for these flowers for a moment. And I guess those can go too. Okay. So the plan is trying to figure out... Well, I'll show you. Let's finally get to work on this. In Bedrock, there's this thing that happens that when the flower, and we're going to start with our Lily of the Valley because that thing was such a pain. When you bone meal a Lily of the Valley, where'd our bone meal go? Okay. When you bone meal a flower that's in a hole, it spawns way more. That was literally one piece of bone meal. So what's funny about that is the fact that that's probably all of the ability of the valley that I'm going to need right now. That makes me almost very sad. That's probably enough right there. I don't even... Farm done. Yeah, bedrock flex. So now... we got to make it so that I can actually... Hold on. Do I have any other blocks around? My goodness. Now I put everything away and I don't have any random blocks. I guess I could use stone for now. So now... what I need is to get inside here real fast and aim a dispenser down. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so dispenser's down. And now this should, in theory, that should, in theory, work. But this is only step one, so there's still actually more we're going to be doing with this, but this is literally just to get the thing kind of up and running here. So now, if I have some bone meal inside of there, it's actually, I don't know, sure, we'll just make a full stack, whatever. Okay, move some things around. Put some of the lilies of the valley back in here because I'm not gonna need them right now. I need a lever. I have some stuff on me. Is there any sticks in here? Nope. Did I already go out of all my sticks? Of course I did. Great. I don't even need that thing right now. I don't need a crafting table right now. I just need this one thing to turn into sticks to be able to turn into... Wait, why can't... Oh, do I need a piece of cobblestone? That's surprisingly more of a pain than I thought. How do I want to do this? Can I break stone by hand to get cobblestone? Doesn't this just make it disappear? Yep. Okay. How do I get cobblestone with everything? Can I do it with an axe? That's still touched even, so it won't matter. Can I do it with a sword? I never knew having silk touch would be a problem. Okay, well, we have our toolbox somewhere where I do have a fortune. Oh, it's Livrianos, yeah, it's our toolbox. Okay. I've never expected this before. Literally trying to... The opposite. Literally trying to get cobble. Alright, grab this. Of course, I had to use durability. Now I have the green little line there. Great. I wish that there was a way to just have it infinite. Whatever. So now we have our lever. After all of that, that was more of a pain than it should have been, especially since this lever is probably not going to be needed anytime soon. Whatever. Pick this up. And it works. So now, that's good. If I do that again, it's literally bone mealing all of it. So now what we need is essentially a clock and some pistons. So I'm actually going to do it a couple more times just to kind of see the layout that we need. So I need some pistons on me. Again, this is all just kind of flying by the seat of my pants here, trying to figure this out. So it looks like 3 wide on both sides, and we'll give it a little extra room. And Jeremiah Scotty, welcome, welcome. Shout out to Jeremiah Scotty. Double stream party. Yeah, I fell asleep for a couple of hours, woke up, and got right back to streaming. And now I've lost track of time for how long I've already been streaming. So far we fought a wither, and we finally found these things, Lily of the Valleys. And yeah, the Lily of the Valley was a hour-and-a-half long treacherous grind. So that was fun. All right, so if I'm understanding this part, now how do I make this work? Okay. Like I said, I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of hoping that this works. I just need stuff to work. Now, if I let's make sure that it actually does at least work as I'm expecting it to. Had Breeze convinced you to upgrade a PS5 yet? Pretty much is what I've heard. Uh-oh. Hey! No, wait. Does that actually kind of work? It does. I should be able to reach that flower now. I can. Okay. Didn't really mean to do that, but okay, well, that's good to know. We can actually just put a path there and be able to reach that flower so we can change it up. I'm gonna figure out where the best place to buy one is. Yes, actually. Yeah, being able to fly around is so much nicer. I guess I could technically take that down. Oh, that was weird. I couldn't do that. Interesting. Anyway. All right, Redstone, where are you? Right here. Just to see if this actually does work the way I have intended here. Because again, a lot of this is kind of flying. I don't know how this is going to look. We are literally trying to work on this together. I don't know if I should hit up a Facebook Marketplace or go somewhere. That I don't know. I bought mine just literally off of Amazon, I believe. Okay. So that's how that works. You move all of the ground and it works. So now I just need a way for it to connect everything. Because obviously if I do this, it should push it back. And that would break it all again. So now I need a clock of some kind. And I just need it to be connected. You know, since I'm not going to worry too much about the actual rates of this farm, I'm actually just going to go ahead and pathway this. Can I put redstone back on that? Ooh, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Don't know why I have it that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Wait, no, that's still not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should still be able to work because that should only be like 9, and I believe they can push 12. I might have did my math wrong a little bit there, but should get the idea. Oh my goodness, how many wrong blocks can I place at once? Okay. Yeah, I know Jeremiah Scotty's laughing at that because he goes, oh yeah, if you were on the computer right there, that wouldn't have happened. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Bedrock Edition does have its quirks. I literally have a PC in my garage that I can play Java on, but I don't like it out there. LOL. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This block's probably not necessary. Anyway. No, wait. This is still a mess. I need to actually go even further. Hold on. Or bring that one closer. I feel dumb now. Whatever. The more room this has, the better, I guess. Okay. 5 and 5. There we go. I should have done that the whole way. Move it to the living room. Good project for the kiddos. Oh yeah. Let's see. How can I do this? Okay. This might be a project and a half. I'm wondering if I can hook my controller up to my computer because I don't know the keys to play Minecraft. I tried that. Good luck. I hope that you figure it out because I couldn't years ago. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing that currently, to be honest. And some people were wondering why I would want to play Minecraft with a controller. Anyway, come on. There we go. I probably should have tried to sleep right away. That might have been a thunderstorm that we just missed out on. Oh well. I've been needing to do that for a while. Anyway. All right, so now that we have this part, I need more blocks for sure. That's pretty much all I need for the pistons. I don't think it needs the comparator. Although, yeah, I don't think it needs a comparator. It just needs redstone and repeaters, from my understanding of all this. Okay. How do I do this? Let's build this thing up a little bit. Let's see. There's the space there. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's cool. Jeremiah. Oh, I wish I knew redstone stuff better. This is a problem. Well, no place like the present, I guess. How do I want to do this? See, I need this to turn on, and then I need those to flicker. Well, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Okay, if this gets turned on, what happens? Okay, that still works. So that might be onto something. Because I don't even really need the whole flushing out water system and all that other stuff that some people do. I just need this thing to do like back and forth like 10 to 15 times or whatever. And then be done. Use two observers looking at each other. That works in Java for a nice clock. It would. That is an option. But the problem with just the clock part is I can't just have everything turn on at once. I need this to turn on, then that side to turn on, and this side to turn on, and those both need to be also not while it's. This needs to be dispensing when those aren't moving. So there's gonna be a little bit of timing problems here. I'm not sure if this would work. And then, I mean, what does that do? If I do that, what does that do? Kind of worked, surprisingly. Okay, all right. What do we got here? So now I just need... Let's see here. Come on. How can I make this work? There's got to be a way. If I put a redstone repeater there on a long enough tick, what happens now? Oh, that's not good. I mean, that kind of works. Huh. It's working. I mean, that kind of does what I'm trying to accomplish. I mean, that definitely is already decent, but now I just need to cook that up to... No, you just need the observers and don't need the lever. Okay. So if I do 2 observers, do I have observers in here? I should. I don't. I should, but I don't. Why do I not have observers? Whatever. Let's see if I can make some on hand. What do I need? Of course I need cobble. Okay. Of course I need cobble. Why wouldn't I need cobble? Ugh. Okay, let's just go to the house real fast. Let's just make some. Okay, cobble's right here. Line it up the shop. I'm actually going to be making another. That reminds me, I want to make another cobble generator in that area too. Yeah, another one, so that we can actually get a lot of cobble fast too. Because as you saw for a second there, while we still had haste, I was actually getting cobble extra fast. But anyway, there's a nice little quick stack. And then I should have most of what I need on me. But I'll take some of this. And then we can make 6 observers. Perfect. That will get us started. That will definitely do what... There is the... I mean, oh, you know... Hold on. After thinking about all of that, there is a better clock. Oh, hey, tell Breeze that I don't need looting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tell me how she doesn't need looting, because I'm very curious. She does need sharpness 5 though, and a netherite sword. That sounds like something she wants. Okay. So I just realized though, Jeremiah, after all that, there's actually a better clock than this anyway. And that is just with a comparator. But yes, you can do the old comparator clock, but these are not as efficient as some of the other things. Plus they have, like, you know, obviously they have the redstone. Let's, you know what, just to see what it does look like for this, because it might actually be fine. Uh-oh. Well, there goes all the bone meal. Just shot the... Okay, so... Bit of a problem there. What was happening? It was going too fast. Anyway, if you have a comparator and a torch and some redstone, and now I need more bone meal though. Let's make a smaller amount, or just give it a smaller amount, I should say, because this is going to be empty now. Oh, it's not empty. Interesting. It just must have been, it couldn't stuff anymore. Okay. First delay should be fine with the repeater. Let's see if I have it like this. Well, let's see what that does first. I mean, that's kind of working, but I don't think it was as efficient as it should be. So if I do that, what happens? Nothing. Okay, that's dumb. I mean, that makes sense. That's just me being dumb. How much should I get from that? I should probably switch out the flour considering how many of these we have while we're doing all this testing. Which means... a little bit of work here. Now, some people would actually, this is actually getting rid of some of the things. Change that repeater on the top of the stone to 1 tick. This one? You mean just literally the smallest it goes? Like that? I mean, that technically might work. Hold on. What happens if I do 2 ticks? Whoa. That was freaky. I just want 2 ticks. I had to actually turn it off. Okay. I've heard about this happening. All right, 3 ticks. I don't know. I think forced. Hold on. What was going on with 4 ticks? Oh boy. I didn't chunk align this thing at all. Not that it matters, I don't think. Okay, all right, hold on. Because this is probably too much. Anyway, let's actually make the other clock. What's it look like? It has a lever on it. It's been a while since I made one of these clocks. 4 is fine, I guess. It's not, yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. There's a clock that looks like this. It has like a lever here. And then what is it? A repeater somewhere. Is it a repeater here? And then a torch. How are you here? Go away. Is that right? Nope. This looks almost right. What am I doing wrong? I mean, that's just both powering the same thing. That's the problem. So that's not right. How does this work? Is it a torch here? And then... No. No. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I haven't made one of these in a very long time. I'm so used to using comparator clocks now. That doesn't make sense. I don't know if this is all I need though. Maybe I'm missing a component. I don't remember how this clock works at all. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not sure about this design. It's something to make it, when you flip this on, this just pulses. I'm not sure how to explain it. Wait, I think I see. Okay, that's closer. Wait, it's missing some redstone. But don't remember. Whoops. I'm not sure where it's missing redstone. Wait. Hold on, I think I got it figured out. What does this do? There we go. I mean, I think that's backward to what I was expecting, but that technically is doing what I'm wanting. All right, so what's happening now? I thought this would be better design. You know, I'm realizing that for now, the old comparator clock still might be the best. Because that was a very, just with 4 ticks. Yeah, I do not, we can always make this thing look nicer better later. I mean, it should harvest the flowers, right? This just absolutely does. This is, we already have way more lilies of the valley than I don't even know what to do with. So I only needed not even any, I only needed like not even a stack. So yes, the answer is yes. We'll definitely have enough flowers doing this. So now I can do this with the red even. And I can even just reach in there and switch it out. Add some bone meal to this thing. Get a comparator. Put all this back together real fast. Too far. I mean, too close. Okay. And flower of the night. Hello. Why is that picking up yellow? I don't like that. All right, what's going on here? Is it still too close? I guess so. Oh, wait. Maybe it's, hold on. Did I just need to, 1, 2, 3. This should be fine. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, that's more than enough of the red, I'm sure. Okay. Anyway, how you doing, flower? Welcome in. Speaking of flowers, yeah, we're speaking of flowers for sure here. All right, that's more than enough for that. All right. I mean, this is definitely not the most efficient way, but it is working. Now we need blue. I should have just broke the torch, not the thing, but whatever. Actually, a better thing as well would be to just do this for now. There. I don't have to break anything technically, other than the flower. Let's switch it out. There we go. A couple stacks of blue. This is definitely not the most efficient flower farm, but I'm honestly a little shocked at how well this is working, but it works. Oh yeah, no, this is working better than I expected, to be honest. So I'll take it. Now it even has a lever to it. Oh, that's definitely working. I mean, I don't need much. This is more than enough flowers than I'll probably need for any time soon. It's definitely not the most efficient thing in the world, or the prettiest or anything like that, but I will be, of course, doing some tinkering and stuff to figure out a better one, probably off stream in like a testing world, just so I can try to make this thing a little bit nicer looking. But yeah, the concept's there. It does actually work. I'm actually kind of happy. Because, yeah, this is just literally off the top of my head, just trying to make something work. Why are you farming flowers? Well, we needed you here, flower, and now you're here. So now we're actually almost done farming flowers. But, I'm just realizing one problem. I'm actually realizing I don't need these spots at all. I guess I could just leave that for a path to get across easy, but to be able to get, like, I can just get right in there. Could add an auto crafter to make dye too? Yes, I could, but I think I'll be all right because it's just going to be, yeah, we're almost done with this thing, surprisingly. Let's see, is there any more flowers I need right now? Not really. I mean, this one's actually already a bonus. Whoops. We don't need to dispense a clock. All right. It's not working the best. It's definitely wasting a lot of bone meal. Ooh, okay, that could be a problem. I mean, not that big of a problem, whatever. It's actually technically more space anyway. Yeah, for 16 bone meal, we just got over 100 flowers. So let's see, so that's 400 flowers for a stack of bone meal, which is, what, 1/3 a stack of, so a stack of bones is 1,200 flowers. What if you put the repeater on the closer side of the dispenser? Hold on, let's make it daytime so we don't get this whole thing blown up by a creeper. Okay. What now? Let's see. Okay, so I took, what if I put this repeater on a closer side of the dispenser? Are you talking about this repeater and put it on this side? I don't know if that would necessarily change anything, but we can try. Because I think what would happen is the redstone, I mean, there's really not really reason to change anything. I think we're done with it for now. But, oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Hold on. Yeah, I'd have to rework some of this. That would keep it from wasting the bone meal. I see what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying that if I have the repeater here, instead of flickering like crazy, I see what you're saying. Okay, I agree. How do I want to do that though? I guess technically this side could have the upwards thing. All right, hold on. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Where is the dispenser? It's right there. Yeah, actually did seem to be a little bit more effective. Let's see how much we got for 8 this time. All right, I'm not carrying any of those flowers currently. This is 8. Of course, I want to switch this out. So oops. Okay. Oh, also whoops. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I screwed that up completely. I see what I did wrong. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Like that. Now I have, whoops. All right, let's switch out the flower again though. What am I gonna need more of soon? Probably. I have no idea. There you go. Let's see if it does anything. So we have 7. You know what? We don't really need to switch out the flower for 7. This is a test run anyway. These are one of my favorite flowers anyway. This works. Oh, so 7. Hold on. I want to have a number that we can figure out with full stacks. So if I have 8 in there, we can do some math. Now what happens? Definitely seem to be pretty good. I don't know if it's technically. Yeah. Well, we'll see. 16. I think it's just a little bit of randomness. I think it's almost the same, to be honest, because 16 was what? 16 was like a stack and a half with the other way. So this is actually. Oh, well. It does seem to be, at least in theory, it should be not wasting any more bone meal. So that's good. So it actually might be just as good or better. I think this, anyway, this works. So yay, we have more than enough of everything we need for now. I guess we can just leave this as is for now because this is a weird flower farm working. Looks like a win to me. Yeah, this is definitely a win. I'm very happy that this actually does do something. That's very good. Now comes the part where we have to build this whole thing and pretty much turn all of this into a lot. Wait, do we have any other flowers over here that I want to make? Orange, actually. Let's make some orange real fast, because that's actually a color we're going to need. So let's do, I don't know, Whatever 16 turns into. So 48, sure. So colors I'm going to need a lot of is mainly black, which is unfortunate because obviously I can't really do much. Wow, look at all of them. I'd say it's definitely, you know, it's not the most perfect thing, as you can tell by how it's all working, but for now, it's obviously more than enough flowers than I'm probably ever going to need in this entire playthrough for the next 5 years. That is probably all the orange that I'll ever need. But, so that's good. Anything else in here that I'll need soon? Let's see. I don't really need a light gray. Okay, I think we're good. Cool. Very, very cool. I'm actually thank you so much for the help, everybody. This actually does seem to be working pretty well. I mean, we will be needing all of it, to be honest. So it's not like a reason not to do pink. Because I do need a little bit of everything. Here, I'll leave pink in there for like the next time or something. And we'll even put some bone meal in there too. Because another thing I'm just realizing is we don't have to, especially now that we have an on-off switch, I can just do this, let it run for like a couple seconds here, and then just turn it off. And then the rest of that bone meal can just stay in there. Now, the only problem is obviously some of these flowers just stay out, but at the same time, it lets you know what's inside. So, cool. So I'm fine with that. It actually gives a little bit of decoration too. So cool. All right, let's pick up a couple of extra flowers right there. So for those of you who are wondering, what do I need all the colors for? I want to show you my thought process. I don't know who was here yesterday. So, and I know not everyone was. So for those of you who weren't, I almost want to show it real fast. What do you say? We go for a field. For everyone who wasn't here yesterday, do you want to go to a quick field trip to one of my older worlds? It will be mainly a demonstration. It will show pretty much the whole plan of all of this, at least the current plan. All right, observers are still going to be necessary for this, for sure. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, I wish streams had live captions. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Flower. That's right. I'm here at work. Wait. I have an idea. So I can watch 2 streams at a time? That would be cool. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm so not used to streaming at this time. There's an OBS plugin that adds them in. Oh, you and I will have to talk about that later for sure. Not to mention, I need to still figure out the other thing that's like StreamerBot, but also kind of comes with it, the voice activated one, because I think that could be fun. Yeah, 307. There you go. Now everyone can. Anyway, oh, cool. That's cool, Mama. I wonder where. I'm not telling, at least not in this much public. How do I miss your stream so much? Because I work night shifts. So I'm usually streaming very late. Yeah, I didn't know you would be streaming now. Yeah, he's in the East Coast. So yeah, I work night shifts, so my I'm usually going to bed at 8 in the morning, whereas most people are waking up at 8 in the morning. That's the problem there. So me waking up and starting stream the time I did today is just so rare. I don't know. But I have today off. I have the next couple of days off. So I have at least until Wednesday off. Yeah, grave shift. So I have at least until Wednesday. So I'm not too worried about my sleep schedule today. So, and there's a chance I'm trying to give one of my shifts away to a friend for Wednesday. So I might actually have all the way until Thursday off, which would be awesome because then that means I can work more on videos and streaming and stuff. So that would be nice. If I can get that to work. Of course, if I can't, then it, whatever. I don't get paid when I'm not there, so there's bonuses to either way, I guess. Either I'm getting money or I'm getting to hang out, do this stuff. But I don't know. I've been working really hard the last few years, so I have a little bit saved up to be able to take a little bit of extra time off, which is like throughout the week, like I'm doing. So it's not really a vacation, just a couple of days here and there. Let's see here. Whoops. What do I got? Okay. That's pretty awesome though. Yeah. Everything's kind of working pretty well. All right. So now that we have all of this, we have a lot of concrete to make. And I mean a lot of concrete. This redstone, I don't think I need right now. So this is going to be a much different savings. What's that precious? Yeah, it's not that much savings. It's just enough to be able to take a little bit of time off here and there. Not a lot. Definitely gotta keep working hard. Let's see. All right, the scaffolding stuff I don't need yet. That's for the other project. Anyway, if anyone wants to go on the quick field trip to the other world, let me know. Otherwise, we will just start right onto this project. And I'll show you. Let's see. So this. What do I need? Not need. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, exactly. All right. So we got gravel, sand, gravel. Those are going to be needed right now. Here. Little demonstration of sharpness 5. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots, mama. So you probably I don't think smite would have helped much with that enemy. I don't think it would have helped at all, actually. So that probably would have been a little bit more dangerous. I'm the couple and up every time I get some savings, something breaks. Yeah, that's too bad. My extremely hardworking webcam died this week. Aw, that's rough. I'm sorry, Flower. Yeah, I understand completely. Like I said, I don't have like a ton of savings or nothing. So I understand. I've been wanting to buy another computer for so long and I just haven't yet. Okay, so I play on the SMP, so I can't just whip up the sword like I'm used to. Whip the sword like I'm used to. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, because of Java. It's still the same thing though. Still popped the totem into a zombie yesterday. Well, I'm sure you did better than me. As I was telling Dark Ice earlier, plus I'm just learning how to fly, LOL. Oh yeah, that's true. Is the flying different over there or something? I got stuck in a hole. Oh yeah, I got stuck when we died to a warden yesterday. That was the other day. That was fun. I got stuck into that little igloo area inside of the ancient city, which I didn't even know about. I was exploring that while being chased by wardens and went, oh yeah, this is a great idea. I was attacked by 3 wardens while I was stuck inside of it. I went into a 1x1 hole. I'm using my phone until I can get a new one because I'm not breaking open my savings. Yeah, I do not blame you at all for that. I'd rather die to a warden than a zombie. True. If I had to pick. But, you know. All right. So let me show you what this is going to look like. And actually, I just realized I'm actually glad we're looking at this because I need wood. I need wood because it's not as fast mining. All right, let's go through our invisible bulbavator for a second. Oh, so nice to be able to instant mine this stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm probably going to need another stack, but for now, I mean, realistically, I could make this into planks, but it would look a lot better as, like this. Oh, by the way, Red, I finally got an XP farm working. Very nice. Congratulations. Okay, how do I do this part? So what kind of XP farm did you make? Let's see here. Knowing that I can use water to clean out these leaves is definitely helpful. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Mama TJ. I also went to Nether, and every single portal I make takes me to another waste. Ouch! That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. I know that those things, the basalt deltas are really bad. So because of how the Nether works, I don't know how far you're going, but remember, a 100 by 100 square in the Nether is an 800 by 800 square in the overworld. So you would have to go almost 1,000 blocks away just for that little tiny 100 by 100 to be far away from it. So if that biome is a couple hundred blocks long, that could be literally thousands of blocks difference in the overworld. And that's why sometimes you're just kind of stuck with whatever you get. For a starting point anyway. All right, so not sure if this will work the way I'm thinking it will. Oh boy. Oh boy. Any redstone broken? Okay. Let's contain this for a second. I know I am on my way trying to get away from it, and I'm just making little bases along the way, thinking of setting up a railway. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Did I put all that dirt away already? I probably did. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's all gonna be the sand and gravel. All right, this could be temporary. Whatever. Temporary water diffusing situation here. Okay. Okay. All the water should only come to here. Of course, as soon as I say that, I realize that's going to be a problem. You still streaming? Wow. Yeah. Welcome back, Roko. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay. My goodness, Minecraft days go way too fast sometimes. Anyway, what are you up to, Roko? Welcome back. Over on the YouTube side of things. Let's see. So what are you gonna do with the railway flower? That sounds interesting. Are you gonna be doing that in the overworld or in the nether? All right, so if this works like that. All right, here's a test run. I have some concrete powder on me in one of these chests somewhere. At least I thought I did. Do I not? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. Overworld. Oh yeah, that will be fun. All right, let me show you how this thing's supposed to work. You jump up to here and you just place it all, and you'll notice this one's automatically converted into concrete. So all of this whole row all the way down, you know, you'd put your gravel down and it would just be instantly turning into concrete as you're placing it down. And you do that all the way back and forth. So this whole thing needs to be like a waterfall on both sides, all the way down on both sides. Because then then you can put another stack and just do the whole thing all the way back this way. And you can actually build it up a bit too. So I think this will work. Anyway. Now we just need this whole thing down to the right spot anyway. That tree is a little close. Let's get rid of it. I keep finding abandoned mines, so I have a million tracks. That's funny. Yeah, they can be everywhere sometimes. That's awesome that you're finding so many. I keep on getting shocked every time I find one. We just found one earlier today, in fact, when we were searching for flowers. Or more specifically, the lily of the valley flower. All right, is there any more wood in here? Yep. These things are so wild sometimes. Let's see. Okay, see if I can grab all this real fast. Oh, there's some wood right there. This is why it's not falling apart yet. All right, hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully there's none left in there. I can't tell yet. Looks pretty good. All right, back to work. This is why I needed to move it a little bit. Let's see, 1, 2, 2, okay. And of course, I'm going to need the same thing on the other side. But we can make it all look nicer in a moment. For now, I actually want to take the water back. So this is going to be a little easier to visualize and work on. Okay. We need more wood. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. I'm starting to realize that maybe these things can actually just stay here. All right, how much wood do I have on me? Not nearly enough. Okay. Might be worth it just to go ahead and chop another tree down since we're right here. Another couple of them even. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these leaves. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some of these going for our trees again. We'll get more wood for the whole project here. You can actually see a much better vision of how this is going to look. Anyway, the flower farm has done more than enough for what we're going to need, because I just need a few stacks of every color of concrete for now. So that flower farm was, even though it's not that efficient or any of that stuff for compact or anything, it's definitely working. Oh, see, that's what I meant by sometimes breaking the gravel by accident, or the dirt. Anyway, let's get back up there. Come on, there we go. Oh man, no. Oh man, I didn't land. Perfect. Beautiful. Great. All right, that was intended the whole time. Okay, so now we just have to get all this wood as fast as I can, because it's going to require quite a bit. I'm back. Ominous is back. Welcome back, Ominous 369. And welcome back, buddy. Oh, that didn't mean to go there. You know what? I'll just plant all the trees at once. You're welcome. I don't know what you've missed since you've been gone, but I remember you were around when I got the flower of the the lily of the valley. My goodness, I can't even talk anymore. How long have I been streaming? Almost 8 hours already? That makes sense, I guess. Okay. All right, so we're almost got the concrete farm finally going. Yeah. You were going to make a farm for it. All right, so that we did. We technically did. I'll even show you how it works in just a moment. If I can just get a few more saplings just real fast. Yeah, we already out here. As soon as I plant these trees, I should get one more sapling before getting all the way to the end of this thing, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, replant. And Boots Theory, is there a way to private message on Twitch? I think there is, but I can't remember how. Yeah, it's called Whispering, I believe. You have to like go to their, it's hard to explain, but there is a thing. So Whispering is usually like in the top right corner somewhere. Anyway, welcome in Boots Theory. How you doing? Let's see. So, ominous. Look how many lilies of the valleys we have now. We have quite a bit. And I'll show you the quick contraption that I made work. Here. I think this already has some more bone meal in it. Perfect. So it's obviously kind of messy. It's pretty messy. It definitely is not, but functionality wise, it works fine. It's not the most efficient thing in the world or anything like that, but watch this. Just watch. Ready? Pull the lever. Whisper. That's not what I meant. Anyway. You have to actually go to like, it's like in a, that doesn't work. No, that's not what I meant. There's an actual whisper button. not a command. Anyway, look at that. More than 2 stacks worth of pink tulips just like that. Like, it's super fast. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all these pink tulips now. But, yeah. Anyway, Boots Theory, Vimes, Boots Theory. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Been a couple days anyway, I think. Unless I'm just losing my mind. I'm probably just losing my mind. You might have been here literally earlier today. I have no idea. I'm sorry if that is the case because I don't know. Let's see. Anyway, I don't know how to explain how Whisper works. There's literally a button though. And if you're trying to whisper me, I'm not gonna be able to see it for a long time. So I don't know who you're trying to whisper. I'm just trying to be able to help you out. You have, I am often here on my other account. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, so I was debating on whether or not, I guess I can now that I have more than enough. Hold on. I'll just do it. I'll just do what I was gonna say. Duh. I think you've even shown me this before. That's right, you have. I think you even showed me that before. Anyway. I'm too tired to figure it out. It's, okay, I'm gonna look at it real fast. Well, wait a minute, you're trying to do it on mobile, aren't you? I don't know how it would work on mobile. Anyway, it's right next to your, I'm looking at Twitch real fast. It's right next to your logo sign up in the top right on a computer. And it looks like a little chat box looking thing. No, yes. When you said it's flower, I don't know any other flowers. Not yet anyway. So, hi, Vimes Boots Theory. I'm probably gonna forget that, by the way. Just remember that. Just remember that I'm gonna forget. Okay, remember that? Because I'm gonna forget. Okay, glad that's established. Anyway, yeah, it's in the top right area. And ominous, I'll have to read that later. I see a thank you though, thank you. You can give nicknames. Wait, what? How do I do that, Jeremiah? You can... There's a way to give nicknames on Twitch? Hold on. Since when was this a thing? Do I have to do it from the Twitch side or can I do it right from OBS? All right. Quick. But now, would this only be for me to see or for everybody to see? How do I do this? Only for you. Perfect. Okay. All right. Now, how do I do it? I did not know this. Edit. Oh, cool. Click the username so their profile pops up and then hit edit pen next to their name. Yeah, I just found it like the same time. All right, so I'm just gonna have like in parentheses. That way I can still see both names. Now, I didn't do anything. Hold on. You learn something new every day. Yeah, that's for sure. How do I make this work for OBS though? I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to, because I see it working. Unlurk. I need to make an unlurk command, because you're the second person, Mama TJ, that did that. No one's prior to today. No one's ever. I've never seen an unlurk. I've never even seen it like anywhere. I never heard of unlurk. I don't know. I just figured when people start talking, they're not lurking anymore. Or I don't know. Welcome back from your lurk. Just to let you know, I guess. Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, I'm reading it now. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Ominous. Yeah. Does the lurk command do anything? It just lets, I mean, it lets people know that it lets me know that you're lurking. So it means that I know that you're probably either just relaxing or putting your, not next to your keyboard, or you went to go get food, or you just have like, you're just watching, but it's like in the background for a little bit. You might be playing Minecraft yourself or whatever. It lets me know as a streamer, and it lets everyone else know as well that you're probably not going to be able to type for a while. Oh, I usually don't unlurk. You just start chatting again. Okay, well, I still want to make an unlurk, because that's actually a pretty cool idea. Make an unlurk thing. Plus, every time I'm in your stream, I'm making everyone learn. So, Jeremiah, it shows the nickname on Twitch, but not in my OBS where I have everything. I'll have to show you. I'm sure that you probably know a better way to do this, because I have my Twitch and YouTube chat side by side in my OBS so that I can see both easily. I could use the streamer bot chat, but that's kind of a pain, because every time I click on OBS, it like hides the screen of the streamer bot chat, which connects it all. Oh man, almost made that jump. Anyway, yes, I've definitely got to make an unlurk, because so close. One more try. We can do this. Can we actually do this? Oh, we almost overshot it. I did it so good. All right, okay. All right, now the plan. Anyway, all I wanted was these to be like this. I could have started like this, but I just wanted all of them to face up, so now I have to manually click them all. Literally a decoration that I don't even know if it's that good. Oh my goodness, I need to make it more. Okay. Anyway, so Jeremiah Scotty, the nickname works on the Twitch side of things, which is nice, but on OBS I don't see it at all. So it just shows the same name, unfortunately. However, I guess if at least it's made on Twitch, I can just go check out Twitch real fast to see if it's someone I recognize or something. I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't crouching this whole time, but that made it faster. Okay, great. And now I can actually break this whole line right here. Just be careful not to break. I want to be on the path. There we go. Oh, instant mine's so good. All right, now to grab all these back up. I just got a wrong number call from Armenia. Wow, that's kind of wild. Wait, is there a way that I can maybe do a nickname? Wait, what? Oh, I see what you did. Mama. Mama's trying to misbehave, and it didn't. Automod still caught it. That's funny. That's funny. I'm allowing it just because it's funny. No, so Automod from Twitch side of things, those 3 letters, it noticed that immediately. That was funny. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, like I said, everything is on screen, so it is nice having a strict bot. I just got a long-term memory. I'll take the strike. I don't think that there was a strike that you had to worry about right from Nightbot. Nightbot's a lot more picky. Automod is just automatically making things hidden and not giving you in trouble, I don't think. This is Automod's asking me questions all the time, whereas Nightbot already has its command list and then just runs with it. So Nightbot is a lot more like, if you do something it doesn't like, it will time you out. Whereas Automod, I don't think will. So you're good. We don't have to worry about anything. Okay. I need to make this about the same height. Or I would like to make this the same height. Huh. You can actually have something like this for a little bit of, this can actually stay. Whoops. Don't break the block you're standing on. That is like rule number 1. Don't do that. It's almost nighttime again. My goodness, Minecraft days are flying for me right now. Okay. Anyway, this is quite the machine, I think. All right, so what I need right now is that's the first one. So I need 63 in this spot. That way I would be exactly correct without me even having to look at it. Whoops. That should be all lined up. It certainly is. Very nice. We could probably do something similar over here. This tree needs to go. Ooh, I better be careful. This is the pillar. Oh, that was one of our original trees. Okay, I'm gonna leave that tree. I don't really want to break any of these trees. I don't want to break this one. Oh, don't you dare. Nope, 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 nope. Just talked about not wanting to break any. Let's go over here. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta light that up a little bit more. Let's, whew, that woke me up. Like, why make so many useful things and then make them so hard to get to? Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, that scared me. Because, I think that's a creeper hole from, I don't know when, but anyway. Oh, man. Let's light this area up a little bit better. Oh. There we go. There. The speed of which I'm going through these woods is like how my mind works. Which is why I'm usually changing what I'm doing like 15 times a minute. Hello. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. We're wearing netherite. That shouldn't have happened. I was just saying. What? That should not have happened while I'm wearing netherite. The most common ways I die. What a way to read that time. I'm reading. Oh, that's funny timing. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyway. Whew. Most common way I die. Think that we're gonna be fine by a creeper. If a creeper explodes literally on you, my goodness. I'm wearing netherite. That should not have happened. There's no way that I can imagine. Anyway, all the more reason to light this area up more. Wow. Was not expecting to use a totem just lighting up the area. Sleep? Well, the problem with sleep is that we won't be able to see all these dark spots. So I actually kind of need the nighttime for a moment while we're lighting up the area so that we don't run into problems like that too often. So that if I am at night, everything should be fine. Anyway, let's actually switch up the music to some dubstep stuff. I want a little bit more wake up stuff. Speaking of sleep. All right. Okay. I want string lights in Minecraft. Ooh, let Mojang know that one. That was a good one. Instead of just the hanging signs, they should have the string lights. Absolutely. I never even thought of that. That's a really good idea. They could definitely do that too. String lights. Mojang, you hear that? You probably haven't thought of it. All right, I don't know what to do with this big creeper hope. I have a great stream. I'm gonna take my kids to do something before dinner. Sounds great, Mama TJ. I hope that you and the kids have a lovely evening and enjoy your dinner. And who knows, I might even still be streaming before you go to bed. I don't know, no guarantees. I am definitely feeling a little bit. Oh, that's what hit me. Oh, that's what hit me. I see. I need torches up there, huh? Interesting. Anyway, yeah, enjoy. Yeah, you might be back later. Who knows? I can't guarantee that I'll still be streaming, but I'm still streaming for now. So enjoy your dinner and enjoy your time with your kids, and I'll see you later or whenever. Okay, we need more torches for up there. I didn't even think about that. That might have been where that creeper came from, to be honest. Now I feel like I have quite a bit of extra totems somewhere. I think they're in here. The answer is yes. Now I can put another one back in here just to have it a little bit more accessible. There we go. And now we still have 5 left inside of there, so that's fine. We're fine. Everything's kind of back to normal. Okay. Oh, man. Let's see. We have a lot of lighting to do. There we go. Ouch. How much torches do I got? None. Awesome. I have 5. But we have a lot of this and we have some sticks everywhere. So let's just grab. Yeah, let's actually make quite a bit. That way I don't have to keep on worrying about that for a while. All right, this is one of the new songs to the dubstep playlist that I can finally start to use here. Come on, I need to put everything away. We got work to do. I'll keep that stone for now. All right, let's see. Oh, I see the problem. Jeez. I'm out of room. That's why I didn't go in there. Okay, that should be good for torches for a while, finally. Let's see. What can I do with all these leaves? This is so many leaves. I guess I could just go right here for now. All right, I'm actually gonna grab a second stack of light. Because we have a lot to do over there. All right. This might be someday upgraded, but for right now, this is fine. Oh. Don't want to do that. Okay. Do I have more wood around? No, that was not supposed to happen. Okay. Let's see. I need more spruce logs. Those are gonna not be it. I keep thinking this is my toolbox. It's my explorer box. That's why it's so wild to me. Okay. I'm realizing that I kind of like the idea of maybe turning this into spruce all the way along. And actually just making this whole thing. It's coming together though. Okay. Whatever, we can just stay down here to work on this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, a little further. Okay, perfect. Ouch. All right, going to our visible bubble vader here. And this tree looks fine. Just need roughly another stack. Dang it. Try not to break the ground. Okay. All right, this is definitely a little bit, if you guys can see what I'm doing with my hands right now, I have the controller in a very interesting predicament. Trying to hold on to it with the left hand and then using my right middle finger to press the triggers as fast as I could there. Of course, I was actually not registering every single click, so I was actually going about almost 2 to 3 times faster than what I was doing because I wasn't walking fast enough. Anyway, all right, now to this can go. Not that. All right, hold on. Some of those need to come back. All right, that right there and that one. Now be careful. Now just to line this up just right. There we go. Ah, 8863. Just realizing the lack of torches right here. Okay. I need to make a similar thing over on this side. There goes that one. Okay. Let's see if I do this. Should be enough. Did you say what this is that you are building? Yeah, it's the concrete generator. So this is going to be automatically converting all of the concrete powder into concrete. I've never built one like this before. This is inspired by Amladu, who is on YouTube. He pointed out something that's pretty important for any concrete generator. A lot of times I used to use the machine. Oh boy, hold on. A lot of times I used to use the machines that like you can have actually redstone with, but with this, oh, how'd that get in there? Interesting. With this, you just place and go, so it should actually be a lot faster. In theory, and I think it will be. So now I'm gonna have like a waterfall across this whole thing on both sides, which is why I'm doing this as like a water collection system, which speaking of, I should probably do that. Anyway, I'm realizing that all this needs to be dug out. So we have a lot of digging to do for a second here. Because the water needs to actually flow. Or does it? Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I have it like this, Does that technically work? Oh no, let's do some thinking here. Because I can just... kind of, but... eh. I don't want the bottom path to be in that predicament. Uh-oh. And don't want to be... Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. So back to my plan. This all needs to be dug out. Both sides. You're making a concrete factory? Correct. This is essentially a concrete factory. Yes, that's correct. That is definitely an accurate wording for this. Feels so weird to have the speed and the haste. Like, it's so nice. My goodness, it's just, I'm not used to it. What are you planning to build? The mob farm. So all of this is just in preparation for the mob farm that I've been wanting to build for a while because it needed an upgrade for sure. I just realized that's going to happen, but that's fine. So the mob farm, now obviously this will be used for more than just a mob farm, but this should make things for concrete so much better. We're going to be probably using concrete a lot more after this is built. In fact, I'm certain of it. Because this is a lot of work to not use it. Oh boy. All right, let's make sure that everything is all lit up in this area. Now it's nighttime again. It's looking pretty good. I'm just gonna light that up, whatever. These can float for now. All these little dark spots and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to see at night, obviously. For us Bedrock players who can't see what the light levels are everywhere. Just means I gotta deal with potential enemies the whole time, though, unfortunately. Like that one. Hey, Panda. Oh boy. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's a witch. Let's run. I don't want to deal with the witch. I was wondering what that noise was. It was them throwing a bottle at me. Yeah. That's a creeper. I see a creeper in the woods over there. Ah, spooky. Especially after what happened last time. Actually, it's a bit spooky. Ooh, okay. No. Wait, why is there so many villagers all of a sudden? They didn't like find a village in this area, did they? That'd be bad. For a lot of reasons, actually, that'd be bad. Whoa, no, not again. No, it got me. It got me. Ouch. 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 Okay. Let's see. We got this pretty much done. How much longer is that gonna last? I got an idea. All right. I don't want to deal with slowness and all that stuff for that long. How much slowness? Yeah. All right, let's go get some more milk real fast, just so I don't forget. Thank you, cows. It's coming together pretty nice, I think. All right, let's do another flyby real fast, see how the area is actually looking. Yeah, it's definitely all connected pretty well. This still needs to be lit up, and then this still, let's see, let's land right here for a second. So inside of here needs to be lit up a little bit. Let's just go straight across right here. Just kind of run out of torches doing this. Okay. There we go. I know that some spots are a little redundant for sure, but I'd rather have an extra torch than none at all, that's for sure. All right, I see creepers and skeletons and stuff. I'm trying to get away from this area. All right. No, we're out of torches. Okay. We can always work on that more another time. Take a little look at what we got. Yeah, that little area right there needs some. Oh, I kind of want to do that right now, though, while we're thinking of it. It's a very small area. Man, I need more rockets soon, too. All right, let's go grab some more torches just so I can do that one spot real fast because I will forget otherwise. And it's a very small spot, so I really don't want to deal with it later. So grab that. Gotta hurry because it's almost daylight. Where was it? Like right in here? Yeah. There we go. That looks a little better, I think. Okay. Okay. See if we can actually make it daytime ever so slightly more, even though the sun's coming up currently. There we go. Oh, man. Let's see here. That's a lot of stuff. Let's see. Come on. Grass can be put away for a second. There we go. I have no room in like anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't know what to do. I have to sleep. All good, Vimes, you're good. All good, Flower of the Night. Enjoy your rests. Sleep well. I'm about to take a quick 2-minute break myself. Definitely, I'm not done yet. But here, before you go, if you want to see, I can kind of actually show how this is supposed to work. So I have to put some water down on all of this. How do you stream so long? I don't know. I work full time, so on days off, it's just, I don't know. Anyway, as you can see, this now turned into concrete. So this whole thing is going to be water across both sides like this. It's going to be the whole thing is water on both sides. And it instantly turns all of this into concrete. So now instead of a concrete blouder, I came back from my nap. Welcome back from your nap, Bravby. Anyway, now we just need a whole bunch of water. And I'm just realizing I'll make this a little simpler. I technically don't need this thing anymore. You know, there's something like this. Whatever, it can stay. This actually makes it kind of nice looking. Yeah, now when we run to the end, it'll actually be like a little bit better. And you're welcome. So yeah, the water should just flow right into this little thing. Now the only thing is that collecting will be a little bit of a pain. Oh no, wait a minute, what am I saying? Okay, hold on. I forgot about an important step. So the collecting's easier. There we go. This way we can actually run up and down these sides real fast to be able to pick all the concrete up. Because it should. Yeah. I'm hoping. That will flow. It should be fine. Anyway. I messed up my flow. All right, that should be all of them. All right, what do you got for sale? Anything? You have an iron pick for 15 emeralds. What is? Come on, what does it have on it? Oh my goodness, game! I just want. There you go. I'm breaking 2. Awesome. Pufferfish. I saw pufferfish in there. Okay. This is finally coming together. Pretty much all that's left actually is the water part, I believe, other than maybe changing this out for spruce too. But that can be happening later. Okay, so I want an infinite water source up there because going up and down every single time for 128 is going to be a little bit too much. So anyway, give me a moment, everybody, because it's definitely time for just a 2-minute break. So I'm just going to go inside the house, be extra safe for a second. And I will be back. Enjoy the happy gas flying around in the RedStoneBreeze towers that you guys are helping with so much. I will be back in just a little bit. So go ahead and get yourself some water and stretch and whatever you got to do. And thank you for whoever subbed over on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. I just noticed that number go up, so thank you so much. Okay, almost back. Here we go. So something I just noticed is I forgot kind of that I actually have my crock pot running for food later. So I'm thinking, I noticed that's practically almost done already, but it could definitely still use an hour or two. So that's kind of perfect timing. So right when I would have to normally kind of reset some things for stream anyway, that might be a perfect time for stream to end. So let's see, we're currently we're 8.5 hours in, so about an hour or two left. Still a little bit longer, that way we can still get some more done. Anyway, and then that way I will actually still be awake enough to try to work on some of the Discord stuff, because this I do badly. I gotta remember that I keep on having Steve on the back of my wings here. Anyway, I do badly want to get the Discord up and running for everybody, for anyone that's interested. Exclamation point Discord definitely kind of keeps me motivated. It definitely motivates me to continue working on it, as some of you have done earlier today. So there technically is already a server. It's just not ready for public yet, but I am getting it done. I know some people are probably very good with all that stuff, but I'm trying to really get it all working properly. And for me, it's harder than this flower farm over here. So anyway. Right, let's get the water on top of everything and get everything kind of situated so that we can finally be ready for the next step here. Can I make this jump? Nope, not like that. I can't. Oh man, now I'm stuck down here. Okay, you know, this wood actually could probably go completely now. I didn't even think about that. This wood, it's kind of nice having a layer though. Anyway, let's try that again. I just need a temporary water stream. Oh, that's not gonna work. All right, whatever. Fine, we'll definitely make it work with this. Coming in for a landing. So right about the halfway point, somewhere in here. This probably is fine. Sure, can even be made out of dirt. Don't really care. I have enough dirt on me. All right, this is temporary as well. Whatever. All right, this gives me a little bit of a way to get to the other side as well from the same one. So now we can actually take this water right here back for just a second. All right, instead of running back and forth 15 times every time, I think what we could do instead it's a little bit smarter. Let's go grab some more water buckets. Or specifically just 9. see if I can do this with one rocket. I got one rocket. Can I make it? Oh, easy. All right, you just gotta remember not to go too fast because it actually does have to reset itself, which is kind of weird, but there you go. There we go. Now we can just go right across this whole thing. While doing all this, I'm gonna drink some water too. And then we can finally use this thing after all that work. Yeah, grabbing these water buckets definitely helped. Instead of just one at a time, I can do 9 at a time, which is certainly nicer. Okay. By the way, if you're ever making this inside of your worlds, that was bad. You can definitely make these smaller. So I made the 64 version, but realistically, you can make this thing half the size and still be like a half stack. And realistically, on top of that, you can even make it quarter the size to be quarter stack. And technically, it doesn't have to be matching any stack. So if you have like a very specific, like 7 blocks that you can use to make one of these, technically could. But the more room you have, obviously, the better it will work. Because if you only have like a couple of blocks, kind of running back and forth 5 blocks or something would be a bit ridiculous. But when you got a whole thing like this, obviously it works a little bit better. So that's the plan. This is again my first time ever actually making one of these. And I'm kind of just, you know, running by thought processes and how this works and operates. See if I can actually make this jump nice. Okay, I can make this jump pretty easy. That should be pretty well done for these. Okay. Jump. Make it. Nice. Once we finally get this done, I can finally start making some of the concrete that's going to be used inside of the mob farm And the reason I wanted to do all this for all the different colors is so I can actually make certain designs on the sides. I don't know if the mob farm is going to be done today. In fact, I know it's not, now that I think about it, because it's a couple hour project for sure. So it'll probably be next stream that we work on the mob farm itself, pretty much the whole stream, and get that all completely up and running. Not sure when next stream's going to be. It'll most likely just be tomorrow. But time-wise, I'm definitely not sure, because normally I'm waking up about this time. And so I definitely got to try to stay awake actually a bit longer. So I'm going to be trying to do some Discord stuff tonight, is my plan. And hopefully we can go from there for tomorrow. Wow, the water effects look so nice. All right, how many more? I just need to do like one more of these. All right, what do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1. Okay. Well, we technically have that. So this might be the last time needing this. Now I can get all the buckets back together. Use our one that we keep with us one last time here, or another time. Uh-oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, now we can get this back to organized. There we go. Now we can fill this all in, because I don't need a temporary water spout up here anymore. Okay, so now hopefully, good, that's what I wanted to see, is the water being pushed, like all this should be pushed outward, or it is. It's very slow, and it picks up a little bit of speed right there, but that's fine. All of it's getting to the side. And I just picked up black wolf, gray wool. Okay, I was like, what? I'm glad it wasn't pink, because that would have been sad. Anyway, this thing should be operational now. So now, this is what it looks like the whole time. And now all the concrete going back and forth should, in theory, when are you streaming again? Almost certainly tomorrow. Time-wise, I don't know, but it will probably be at least a few hours long, is the plan, because I'm realizing tomorrow's stream is going to be pretty much all about finally using the concrete we're going to make right now, or at least most of the concrete, or some of the concrete right now. My goodness, I don't know. Let's actually just get another box here. We are practically out of room, but yeah, I still have a couple more days off before I get back to work. This is my weekend. My weekends are a little different than most people's. Mine are usually like Mondays and Tuesdays. So sometimes I get a little extra time on Sunday as well to try to get some things working. Okay. The buckets, I guess, can just go inside there for now. We are absolutely out of room. My goodness. Okay. This should work as expected. Now, all this should be concrete, actually. Let's grab these little pieces here. So now this should automatically convert everything for us, which is going to be great for so many reasons. So now let's see. We need more black concrete. Where is it? Black concrete powder. There you are. So I'm just going to do full stacks worth. And this should work in theory. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it change immediately, which is great. Now we can just run back and forth like this. And because it's a full 64 blocks long, we will run out right in time and then just turn around and do the same back. And this is all converting instantly. And it's a perfect amount for the whole stack. Oh, this is so nice. This is definitely worth it. I should have made one of these a long time ago. I remember doing this so much more difficult than this. Yes, this did take the last couple of hours to build, but my goodness, is this going to be handy. Like, look, it's already 5 stacks already converted. And now, with a little bit of Instamind stuff, kind of go back and forth. It looks like a little bit. Because it's not perfectly getting all of it. Actually, it probably will if I just go straight across, but this is fine. Trying to do like 1.5 times the speed or something. And this is why I also wanted it to be like wood so that I don't accidentally break any of the farm itself. Oh, this is going to be nice. Yep, I just... And this is why I wanted the sides to be with the buttons on it, so we can actually just grab all of it like that. Oh, we did actually get that one piece. Okay. Nice. I gotta be careful of my hunger. So we should, yep, 5 stacks of concrete that fast. Absolutely worth. That alone was already probably like gonna be just a pain in itself. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's see. Next, we should get, honestly, we should probably just get more black concrete for right now because this is gonna be very needed. So I got 42 concrete in there. What do I got? Do I have any room anywhere for this? Not really. I can do that, I guess. Okay. See what this can turn into. All right, so 5 and 32. We can put that away. I'm not gonna worry about that little half stack right now, like I said. So we're just out of black. That's the biggest problem with that. We're just out. We need to get more squid if I need to make more, which I probably will. Oh, this music kind of fits this vibe too for what I'm trying to accomplish here, at least in my opinion. And obviously I can make it go taller, which is also nice. Like, that's the whole point of it, to be honest, is to be able to make this, like, we don't have to stop with only 3 layers or 2 layers or anything. We can go all the way till it doesn't work, essentially. Whoops. Well, whatever, that can just stay. What's really nice is because there's not anything like immediately next to, you know, where the water is. Like, we're not gonna be mining water, obviously. So I'm thinking one thing that might be a nice little touch is to have a ground, like, instead of just dirt. Maybe more. I mean, wood's the only thing that even can work, really, because if it was like blackstone or something like that, it would be mined instantly as well. So it can't be something that the pickaxe can mine. That's why almost everything is made out of wood around here. That way we hopefully don't mine it by accident. And if everything works right, we should be at 5 stacks exactly. 50, 51, 52, 58, 59, 64. Perfect. Awesome. And that. Bum, 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 bum. I have no room. I don't know where I'm gonna put all this. Man, I have to do something like this. Okay. But yeah, 10 stacks already converted. Awesome. Gotta go, Red. I'll try to be on tomorrow. Sounds good, Ominous. All good. Like I said, normally I'm starting stream actually a little later than this, so all good. But I'll see you whenever it's possible. I can't wait to see you again. Thanks again for hanging out with me as long as you did. I know you've been pretty much here for the majority of the stream. That was awesome. I know you had to go for a little bit there. Anyway, enjoy your day, Ominous. All right. For everyone else, we got some more concrete to make. Let's see. We can finally start making the red and white. Oh my goodness, we can finally work on the white concrete. We have a ton of Lily of the Valley now. Might as well just use some of it up, huh? So let's make the 64 white dye. Grab oops, probably not that much sand. Hold on. What do we got? Let's see. 6. Yeah, let's go 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's fine. We'll go with 8. 8 apiece. See what that gets us. I can actually grab more Lily of the Valley then. Good thing we have more. This is why I wanted to use Lily of the Valley instead of bone meal. There we go. Man, okay, that's gonna be a lot of white concrete. Well. Okay. So let's see if this thing, let's stress test this thing, I guess. Yeah, we need so much more, let's get something going. Yeah. Man, I need so much more black dye. I would definitely like to make a squid farm at some point. All right. This is so much more white dye than what I'm gonna need. Oh my goodness. Well, whatever. It actually is gonna work pretty well for a lot of things. Squid farm incoming. Yeah, probably not today. I don't even know how to build one. I know that there's a way though that you can kind of use like magma blocks and stuff like that and like have it like over water or ocean or whatever, and just kind of like a big area. But yeah. Anyway, I am very, very happy with this concrete farm. My goodness. I don't know. I don't know why I never made one like this before. I'm just realizing though, with all how fast we're doing things, we're running through food because my God, that's kind of wild that the food is actually the problem. I mean, it's not a big problem, but it's just kind of wild. You can definitely run out very quickly. Whoops. All right, this should still be converting. So this is going to be the maximum. It looks like this is going to be the max layer for us. So how much is that in one setting, essentially? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So that's 14 stacks. Oh my goodness. Moa, welcome back. Hello, hello. Your phone did the thing. There it is. 9687. You know, I'm realizing when it finally does hit, when someone finally does hit it, I think every time it's hit, the number is gonna go up. So like the number, not the number of what it is, but the number of like instead of 1 through 10,000 like it currently is, it'll be like 1 out of like 15,000, and then 1 out of 20,000. I don't know. Maybe we'll see, because it is kind of wild to think about the 10,000 people who are watching right now. That thing would be picked pretty quick. I don't know why I'm picking up this side stuff yet. I should not be doing this, but whatever. Anyway. Not sure if I'm going to do that. 10,000 is definitely already a pretty high number. We'll see. Nearly 9 hours. My goodness. I'm definitely understanding why you want speed for this thing, because running fast is, I think, helping with this a lot. Anyway, Mo, you were talking about your concrete converter. Do you need all this concrete? Yes. Yep. No, we for the white one, we were just trying to convert just a bit to see how this works. But we're gonna be doing the same with red and stuff too. Oh, yep. Thank you, bot. And let's grab all this stuff. Anyway, so yeah, this concrete converter, I'm wondering which is faster now, because we just did 14 stacks worth of concrete that fast. Like, how fast is it? Like, speed wise? This is what I'm very curious on. Let's grab this stuff too, because I know you were talking about your concrete converter. This is the first time I've built one like this. I don't think I can ever go back. Plus, it looks kind of nice. I mean, this is as manual as it gets, I guess. But you still have to place all the blocks and stuff, I guess, yeah. But I can't think of a way to automatically harvest. Well, I guess you could use TNT. Is TNT's, yeah, I guess you could technically use TNT, right? To harvest the concrete. I don't know if anyone does it that way. No hoppers, no redstone. Exactly, it's awesome. Because it's faster. This is probably my new favorite way to do concrete for sure. Because I have made redstone concrete converters where you like put it, you know, you just kind of hold the button down for placing all of the blocks or whatever. Oh, that's why I'm running so slow. I was like, whoa, why am I going so slow? I'm out of food again. Anyway, yeah, I have made redstone concrete converters before, but this is just blowing it away. TNT duper makes it a reliable farm. Yeah, I have seen some people do it with TNT dupers for that. I think in Hermitcraft I've seen that. I forget who did it. Maybe Corrales. I don't know. I haven't watched him in a while, so I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've seen someone do it. I don't know what Doc M77 does for his concrete, if he even really ever uses concrete. I mean, for the longest time, I never even used concrete. False symmetry. Jeez, I can't. Yeah, that I don't think I've watched her too much, so I don't know if it would have been her. Anyway, all right. Oh my goodness, we're down to the last box she has inside her base. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to watch her a little bit more. I think I'm subscribed to all of them. I just don't know which ones I have been able to catch lately, because obviously there is a lot of episodes of everything. So now we need red. So that's more than enough white, I think. Oh boy. Okay. I actually need more black. I wish I had more black. I watch a good bit of the Hermits. Yeah, I definitely do. It's been a while since I've watched too much, but I definitely have. Let's see. We need red. We also got. Oh, wait a minute. Do I need red? What do I need red for? Because I need purple dye. Hold on. I remember that. Yeah, let's do that. Now what do I get? I need to use this, of course. Okay, that used up pretty much all of our gravel. I mean, all of our sand and gravel we had on us for this moment. All right, we can work on all that in a second. So this is perfect amount. So you get 8 stacks for a stack of color. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna need this much concrete the more I think about it, because again, this is the first mob farm, or the, you know, the better version of it. And again, I would like to make a way more efficient one in the future. And if we're gonna make that one cool as well, then yes, I'm gonna need all this concrete. So this concrete maker is probably gonna come into play even like late game. So this might be a concrete power. This might be a concrete maker just for the world, honestly. I think what we'll do is, I would like to make this thing look nicer though, especially like the birch and stuff like that. So this might turn into spruce and stuff like that on the sides. But yeah, I think this is going to be my main way of concrete for a very, very long time, because this is way faster than any redstone thing I've ever built. I mean, we're just flying through it. I have never been able to make concrete like this. Oh man. Moa, I'm very curious how you would definitely know this though. The flower farm, my goodness, I screwed that up badly. It took me so long to make it kind of work, and it works, but it's, I don't know. I feel like I should definitely maybe need to update at some point. Jeez, I just realized the problem. Okay, we're okay. All right. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. For a second, I thought that the this would be way more broke than it currently is, but it's fine. It's fine. That's, man, this thing can mine quite a bit. I'm not sure how much. I feel like it's mining longer or something. I don't know. I feel like I should definitely have had to heal it up by now, and I don't. It's not even halfway done. All right, let's grab all. Yeah, we'll just do what we've been doing. Kind of one side then the other. And that should make it to 64. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. Oh, man. Okay. So I'm going to do these two colors as well. And I think... Well, we'll just see what that does afterward. All right, we have a lot of concrete. My goodness. Okay, this is working pretty well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 4 from here as well. And that should be... There we go. I don't know what I want to use red and blue for yet. I think I just needed the purple mainly. But we're doing it now. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Okay, come on. Multicolored concrete maker. I guess we can make pink and stuff too, but I don't need it right now. Not for the mob farm. Yeah, not the way I'm thinking of it. Okay, so I did need a little bit of red and blue. Not this much, but I did need a little bit. I still need mainly black. I think I still need probably a good another, I don't know, 10 stacks of black. So, I mean, 1 stack of ink will get me 8 stacks of powder. So I guess we can just try getting another stack of ink in the near future, because another 8 stacks of concrete powder might be enough. I think that could be a good thing that we actually could maybe do now as well, because that shouldn't take us too long. It took us, what, maybe a half hour yesterday or something to grab some ink real fast. Anyway, let's see. So this is almost done. There we go. Come on. I'm trying to think of what else I need. So we got plenty of white. That was just more of a to see how this thing runs, because I knew we had a lot of white. But we also need a lot of, like I said, mainly black. I really wish there was a way to get more black through like a farm like that. I feel like I'm playing like one of those old video games where you gotta go back and forth. Okay. Oh, now we can pick it all up. I can't wait to see some of the things that you do though, Moa. Because you always have like really cool ways to do stuff. I don't know how, like especially something like this. I don't know if you're still there, but this thing is just, it works. But man, I was hoping to make it a little bit better. I mean, I don't need an automatic collecting system, because I don't mind just running through the thing. But anyway, let's see. What other colors do I have on me that I'm gonna need? Oh, there was yellow. I need orange. And I did need red. I definitely need red. I might actually need more red. But it was orange. What was orange? Let's see. So there's black. I need a little bit of orange. I need a little bit of yellow. Huh. Yeah, we'll just do this. And then... Sure. Something like that. Anyway, I am thinking... Let's see. We have a little bit more of that going. What's in there right now? Oh, more pink. It's funny. Okay, let's see. Oops, too much. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's all aligned still, which it is, which is great. So let's see, we have can I fit this all? I can. Okay, perfect. We can do it all of it then. All right, 4, 9. I just need to make it so that I have one extra stack ready. I don't remember what I need orange for. I'm not gonna lie. I know I need a little bit of orange. I don't know what I need 8 stacks of orange for. Whatever. We'll have plenty of concrete for a while, that's for sure. Oh man, let's see. So once this is done, I think that that's gonna be ready. I think that's everything. All we need is just more black dye. That is mainly it. And we might actually have enough concrete as is for the thing that I'm thinking of. It is pretty big though. It's a lot. It's gonna need a lot. Anyway, so let's see. Once this is set, we'll have enough concrete for, I mean, if this was the correct colors, we would have already had more than enough, I'm sure. Kind of nice walking through like a waterfall tunnel like this. I like, especially with the new water graphics. I think it looks kind of nice. Oops, didn't mean to go side by side like that. Anyway, I'm just trying to think of what else I need. Green might be a concrete powder I need soon. So I do want to maybe have some of the like lime green, like even just for certain spots or like corners or stuff like that. So I'd probably only need like maybe 2 stacks or something. So I wouldn't need much at all. I mean, what would that be? 16? I think we even have enough on us then. I don't even have to get any more, yeah, I don't even think I would have to get any more, which is nice. Got chances, I guess. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going for it. If I just continue working on it for a second. Oh, I am dumb. Okay. I did not need to go that 1 extra stack. I don't know what I was thinking. I couldn't count. Whatever. That is just moving them off to the side, right? I'm hoping so. I'll have to take a quick look at how that's actually operating whenever we go by that. Yeah, it's definitely just moving them out. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. Only a few more stacks to go. This is so much concrete. Whoa. Hey, come back here. There we go. Oh, yeah, you know what? This might be a good a good portion for where the build needs to go. Like another, like in that bottom left on the screen, this could be another build section or picture. There's all this stuff. Anyway, having yellow is going to be more important than I thought. I think I'm going to need more yellow eventually, because a black and yellow kind of does work for like a construction type tape. Uh-oh, whoops. Anyway, just things I'm thinking about for colors. I'm hoping none of that stuff is despawning. We will find out soon. If it did, it will be mostly the orange, which I guess is a good test run to make sure, you know. Technically, I could have it picking up all of it, but if I wanted to add in 128 hoppers, which I don't want to, because that would add in about 128 million things a leg. No, that'd just be too many. I've done that before. I've actually used, like, there was a gold farm I did once where I was literally just surrounded by hoppers. It was wild. It was I think I used over 200 hoppers instead of using like bubble streams and stuff like that. It was way before auto crafters, so it was just such a massive amount that you had to move around. Come on, I'm hoping this is it. Uh-oh. There's missing a couple. A pink sheep. Hold on. No. Man, I really, really want that pink sheep. It's a natural pink sheep. Please. Come on. I'm pretty sure I actually have something for this exact occasion. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Okay. Turn around, please. Here, we'll feed you too, so that we also make sure that you don't despawn. I'm not gonna worry about those 2 orange blocks right now. I'm way more worried about the sheep. Although I would like to know what happened to them. They might have despawned, technically. Come on. No dogs, please. Just make it right to the area. Come on. Let's go the long way around this thing. All right, just dodging everything here. Don't walk over the sides. There you go. Very good. We have a natural pink sheep. I don't like how there's only 4 in here. I think a dog actually got to one. That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna chance it. And we're also gonna shear it once. Of course, I forgot the shears. All right, whatever. I think there's like 2 shears over here or something. Isn't that what I did? Nope. There's only 1. So that's not good. Where's the other shears? Huh. Well, I can make a pair right here, I guess. It's just, I don't want to do that either. Whatever. We'll use these as temporary shears, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We need more wool anyway, so all of it can be sheared. Okay. Gonna have to figure out the shear situation at some point. But for right now, this is fine. All right. Enjoy your new home. Hopefully you don't get... Hopefully I'm just doing my math wrong, which I probably am, but I don't really know where the other one went. Okay. let's see here. We got, man. Okay. How am I missing 2? I'm honestly very shocked at this. I'm missing 2 blocks. Doesn't make sense. Is it possible that it got up here somehow? No? Okay. Let's see. It's not a big deal, but it's kind of messing with me a little bit. Obviously. It's more about just understanding what actually happened. Because I don't understand how I'm missing 2 blocks. Other than maybe it really did despawn. So I think from now on, I'm not going to do it like that anymore. I think I really will be more careful with how certain things are made. I think every pass through we will definitely just collect as we go kind of thing. Anyway, that's looking pretty good. My goodness, we have over 2 shulker boxes full. And we can put the rest hopefully right here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so now this under chest needs to be picked back up. Do I not have leads in here? Hold on. I do have leads. Okay. Just for that wheat in general. Needed that one spot. Okay, this looks a bit better. Right. That's a problem. Yeah, we are out of room. My goodness, we need to work on all that stuff soon. So that's fun. I guess I can actually stay here because it will be needed for all of the concrete going back and forth. But yeah, new build essentially done. My goodness. I don't know a good angle for a picture, but maybe I'll figure that out later. Yeah, maybe right here. Oops. Yeah, right in here should be good. Trying to get a good angle on it. Okay, I'm just gotta remember to take the screenshot later on though. From the actual VODs and whatever. Here we go. Anyway, let's get this back in our hand before I forget. I guess that's gonna be good enough for now. So let's get to the house. Let's actually get to the gold farm for a second. Because we need to heal all this stuff up. Especially our pickaxe. And we need some more golden carrots. So let's get this thing running. and sell a whole bunch of this rotting flesh. There we go. Now we can sell the rest of it pretty easily here. There we go. Pickaxe is already fueled up, which is awesome. Now to buy some golden carrots from both of our farmer villagers. And now the axe is all healed up, which is great. This is still a mess. Ugh. Okay, at least we have a lot of golden carrots again. So I'm good enough with it. Let's just go the long way, it looks like. Oh, I'm used to running fast now. Okay. Turn this off. Wait for a moment. I've been still trying to figure out a way in my head to make this, like, notice. I'm not really sure. Like, I could probably just do a timer type thing because it does look to be about 30 seconds should be more than enough time. And I'm certain there's a way to make it like read one of these torches or maybe even the redstone underneath or something that whenever it's like off or on, it was like a much longer redstone pulse, or I don't know. There must be a way. There's got to be a way. Anyway, speaking of gotta be a way, this looks pretty good. We can actually put these emeralds right into our shopping chest. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Fly a little faster into the wall, shall we? Okay, let's put the golden carrots away, put some of this other stuff away. Our new wool. Technically, we obviously can get pink if we need it, but we have a natural, or at least for right now, we have a natural pink sheep. Although I don't know if it's going to be there forever because it looks like one's missing. So I'm a little scared. We might have to make a little bit better pen for it. But, yeah. The only thing we're missing right now is a lot of rockets, which means next stream, we will definitely finally start working on the more efficient mob farm, as I've shown the other day on how it works. So with that said, though, that's going to be it for today, it looks like. YouTube, I will see you later. And Twitch, hang around for just a second. We'll go raid somebody. All right. YouTube, see you soon.